Big 7, Hip Hop 101. You already know what it is, man. It's time to grind. It's your boy Jock Quay. Yeah. What's poppin'? It's your boy Smurrak. You already know it's time to grind. Shout out to my brother Big 7. Y'all already know we on real nigga time. Holla at me.
You already know it's your girl Thicky Minaj, and I'm here with the lovely
Nona Malone. Time to grind.
7. You know, he gonna give you his honest opinion.
So if you whack, step back.
Yeah,
because he gonna tell you.
His ass ain't whack though, but yeah, that's it. He lit.
What up? It's your boy Lenny S. You know what I'm listening to, right? Time to Grind Radio. You know who I'm messing with, right? Big 7. You know who the voice of, right? New Jersey. Holla.
Lenny S in the building. Your boy, Rock Nation. Salute.
What up? It's your boy Mano, the KLB. Shout out to my man Big 7. One-on-one A&R report. Time to Grind Radio. Jersey, Brooklyn, all that. You heard? Time to grind.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl Jazzy Bell from Jazzy Bell TV, and I'm here with the one and only Big 7 in the building. Y'all already know he's the voice of New Jersey. Time to Grind Radio. Check it out. What up?
Boom! Yo, what's up? It's Eric 7 in the band. You know how I do. Representing Def Squad, EPMD all day. My boy behind the camera is my boy 7. That's my fan, Big 7. Word. I'll be up in Time to Grind for the radio and for that podcast type thing too, because you can see me live on TV too when I'm up there too. But for honest feedback, he playing the real stuff, as you can see. He understands real hip hop music. Cause I'm coming up there. Cause I am rap.
Man in the building, you already know. Brick City's finest. Mr. Body the Beat, nigga. Mr. Tickle your girl feet when you ain't looking. Check this out. Whenever you artists, whenever you real deal artists want some honest feedback on your joints, check out Hip Hop 101 with my boy Big Sad, man, where they're gonna give you honest feedback on your joint. Cause you got a lot of whack niggas out there that's getting shine that shouldn't be. If you feel like I do, Hip Hop 101. Get that honest feedback. Y'all call up. Give some feedback on these artists. Let them know. Send them back to the drawing board or let them keep going. Send them back to the drawing board or let them keep going. You make the decision. Hip Hop 101 with my boy Big Sad. Redman in the building. Salute. Yeah.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. What up, though? We here on a Sunday. Feel like I'm losing my voice. What the heck is going on? Share that live, man. Tell you what up, though. Shout out to that girl Pink. Shout out to Sticky, Nikki. We here, man. Time to Grind Booming live. If you are unsigned artist, get me that music. We are all the way outside. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
You're now tuned into TimeToGrindRadio.com. The number one radio TV station in New Jersey.
Y'all already know what it is. It's going down. We here to 12:30. We're going to have some hip-hop talk. We're going to grade some independent artists. If you're an artist, if your baby mother artist. What up, Tay-Tay? Tay-Tay don't act shy. Shout out to X-Man Promotion. What up, X-Man Promotion? We here to 12:30. We just getting started. Sunday pop-up show. Time to Grind Radio, number 1 in New Jersey, taking over that internet. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We outside. We on Instagram. We on Facebook. We on YouTube. We on Twitter. We on Twitch. We on all the platforms right now. If you an artist, if you know an artist, while you here, share that live for me, man. Share that live with 5 of your friends, man. Let them know Jersey, number 1 spot with your boy Big 7 is here, man. We putting on for independent artists all around the world. If you're an independent artist, if you know an independent artist who trying to get some shine, trying to get some exposure, whatever you're trying to do, your boy can help you out, man. Show some love, man. Let me know my 2 light, man. Shout out to that boy Dino. What up? Tay Tizzy. That's your name, Tay Tizzy? You better not be a rapper, Tay Tizzy. I don't know if I like that for a rapper named Tay Tizzy. Yeah, shit, that might be a cool street name, but I hope that ain't your rap name, Tay Tizzy. Dino, what up, my boy? We outside. Share that live. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. If I bring you on stage on Clubhouse, please keep your mic muted until I come to you. Respectfully, all right? We here, Time to Grind, booming live. Let's start it off by going over the grades. These are grades you guys are going to have to post when I play an independent, unsigned artist. You guys are going to have to play by my rules. I make up the grades. This is my platform, and you cannot make your own shit up. You got to go by my rules, all right? You can't go by nobody else's rules but mine. This is my platform. These are my freaking rules. And if you don't like them, you can pack your shit up and you can get the fuck out of here. Eloquently. Absolutely. You don't like my rules and my grades and how I'm running my show, make sure you get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bounce artist. What's a bounce artist? What the hell? I never heard of that. Anybody know what's a bounce artist? That sound like throwing it in a circle. Wait a second. You work at the strip club? Tay Tizzy says she's a bounce artist. Let me find out. You be throwing it in a circle at the strip club. She said, I never heard that one. Yeah, I'm a bounce artist. I be making it bounce while they be making it rain. That's a new one. Is that a new subgenre, though? Bounce artists. They keep making up more and more new stuff out here, man. I just give up now, man. I don't know what the hell is what no more, man. I make the girls cut up. New Orleans bounce. Okay, all right. Thank you. All right, Tay Tizzy. Now that name making more sense, Tay Tizzy. Because at first, that name wasn't making no kind of sense, Tay Tizzy. I was like, what the hell kind of name Tay Tizzy got? Tay Tizzy trying to make it bounce. You know what I'm saying? Make it fake rain or something. All right, Tay Tizzy. We tapped in, Tay Tiz. Shout out to Tay Tizzle. Tay Tizzle in the building. Tapped in. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. If you're an unsigned artist, give me that music. Send me some music, Tay Tizzle. It better be fire. Shout out to X-Man Promotion. What up, my boy? I see you. Shout out to that boy D-No, Mr. Know-It-All. They done blocked me on TikTok for wilding too much. TikTok just don't like me, man. I don't know what's up with TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy, Mr. Yellow. Mr. Yellow, what up, though?
What's happening?
Everything good. Where you from, my boy?
KC, Kansas City, Missouri, homie.
Oh, you from Kansas? Shout out to Kansas City, yo. Shout out, yo, man. One thing I can say about Kansas City, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they show love when I go out there. I don't know about to nobody else, but me, when I go to Kansas City, they show me love, my boy. So I'm tapped in. You an artist?
Yeah, I just sent you a Mother's Day joint. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got a Mother's Day joint. Okay. No doubt. Now, it's a good Mother's Day joint, because some guys be making a Mother's Day rap dissing their baby mother like you ain't no real mother.
Hey, look, man, I take pride in my art, man. You know what I mean? So I'm going to let the word speak for itself. I'm going to let the song speak for itself.
Got you. All right, well, did you send it over? Did you do the skip the line, or you sent it in a free joint?
I did the free grind joint.
Okay. So it's a little waiting list on that, man. I don't know if you got time tonight, but it's gonna be a little waiting list.
What's the ticket? What's the ticket, bro?
The ticket is $25.
Okay, what I send it to? Y'all got Venmo or something?
Yeah, we got Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. We got everything. Pink, you can put the information. Which one you prefer? Venmo, Cash App, Zelle?
I do Venmo because my Cash App kind of fucked up.
All right, let me send you this. I'm gonna put the Venmo joint in there right now. You could use that phone number right there. We're going to get you right on. I'm just going through the grading system. Keep in mind, we live on the radio, so you're going to get feedback from Instagram, YouTube, all the platforms. It ain't just Clubhouse, and I'm going to give you my feedback as well, too. But we try to get a little bit from all the 10 platforms we on so they could chime in on Facebook, YouTube, all the platforms, all right? We're gonna be real honest with you, my boy.
For sure, man. I'm going to get on there right now.
Let's get it. Share that live. Instagram, I see y'all over there. What up, though? Tay Tizzy in the building over there on Instagram. Shout out to that girl, Slim. Slim, y'all ain't got no new music yet. Y'all made that one song with you and your non-homegirls, and I ain't heard nothing else yet. Y'all playing around with this hip-hop stuff. Where the rest of the songs at, Slim? Y'all playing, Slim. I knew y'all wasn't serious. They say this rap thing ain't nothing to play with. When you get in this rap thing, you got to be ready to make more songs. Don't be just trying to make one song for your birthday and your homegirls get on it and y'all think y'all doing something. No, where the other songs at, Slim? We outside. Y'all share that live. Instagram, I see y'all. We hit at 12:30. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Time to Grind, booming live. We on that dial on that car, boominglive.com. We on that tuning app. Make sure y'all tap in. We live coasted.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. boominglive.com.
If you are unsigned artist and you want honest feedback, we not gonna lie to you like your baby mother or your baby father or your grandmother Bertha or gang. All these people is gonna sugarcoat it and gonna lie to you. We gonna keep it a buck. We got some of the best critiquers, some of the harshest, some of the smoothest. We got the new Simon Cowell, the platform that's gonna tell it like it is and keep it a buck more than anybody put together. He don't give a flying freaking if the whole platform jumping him. He gonna be like, yeah, don't be no artist. Just be a writer. We outside, share that live, man. T2G, what's goody? Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, what it do? I see y'all. Anxious Money, what up? The grades are A, B, C, D, and F. Those are the grades you guys gonna have to abide by when y'all send if you wanna be one of the participants to post your grade. If you say I'm gonna get at an 80 or I'm gonna get at if you try to make up your own shit, your grade will not get read. All right, your grade will not get read because you're supposed to keep it a thou wow. All right, we want you to give a A, B, C, D, or F. Pink, can I get a mic check over there, Pinky Dinky?
Sounding good over here, big sir.
Nice. Shout to that girl Slim. Slim don't mess with me no more. And Slim, guess what, Slim? I don't mess with you no more neither. So we even, Slim. We even, Slim. You don't mess with me, and I don't mess with you no more. It's crazy how when you and your homies used to be real good friends, y'all used to be tapped in, and then y'all just gradually fall apart and just y'all don't rock with each other no more. But Slim, I'm content. I get it. You don't rock with me. I don't rock with your ass neither. Like Pink, these people supposed to think I'm supposed to lose some sleep because they don't rock with me, they don't check on me, they don't tune in no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Slim. I've been to Atlanta twice. You ain't check in or nothing. Like what? We outside though. I got a new friend in Atlanta that show me love when I come down there. Yeah, Big 7, you down here? Okay, I'm gonna take you to this spot. I'm gonna have a DJ to play your little song. I'm gonna get them to shout you out, show you love. Just let me know when you outside. Matter of fact, your name is gonna be on your new friend list. Yeah, your new friend named Slimmer. I know you used to rock with Slim, but this is Slimmer. You know what I'm saying? Share that live, y'all. Share that live. Share that live. And when I blow up, you know what I'm saying? When I blow all the way up, I'm going super Hollywood on the ones that try to play me out, Pink. I'm going super Hollywood. You know what super Hollywood, Pink? I don't think you know what super Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you just be wilding, like, hey, Big Sam, I don't know you. We don't rock, I don't know you like that. Like, I don't know you like that. I'm going Hollywood. Slim, what up, though? Nah, Slim, you don't show me love like you used to. You used to show mad love. You know what I'm saying? I guess you want to wait till we get on the BET Awards, then be like, yeah, that's my homie. We from the city. We from Jersey, but we down here in Atlanta. But we go way back, like for real. But he trying to act like he don't rock with me now because he be on the BET Awards and all. Share that live, man. Hey, Sticky Nicky with the Android.
Hey, Big 7.
Oh, your phone sound good. What, you got the new joint?
This is my same joint. My stuff always sounds good. You just be on some other stuff.
Okay, Miss Android, talk your talk. Shout out to Mandy Pandy. Hey, Mandy Pandy.
Hi.
How are you? You got an iPhone or Android?
Android.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, girl, yeah.
Wow. Life must be tough. Life must be lifing. Are you still stalking that guy that made love to you once or twice and then never wanted to be with you?
I want to make a new narrative for myself on this show. I am trying to start my new A&R company.
Okay. Hold on. We can't do that right now. You can keep it right there for a second, and then we could go into the narrative later. All right, we can't go into the whole spiel. You're doing a new A&R company, and that's the start of a narrative. We can't do the whole dissertation right now, Mandy, because we just starting. Would you like to put it in the text inside of the chat room for now, or no?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, that's good. You just pour your heart out. Give us the whole everything that's going on, what you doing. Let's put it all in the chat right now because we don't need to. We can't go into the details. All right, right now.
Thanks.
But
Okay, I'm
Seven,
doing it now.
Okay, but don't
does
forget.
that mean that she's still stalking the guy or no?
Well, here's the thing. You don't forget where you came from. No matter if you start as a new A&R, don't forget where you came from. All right, shout out to DJ Just Dave. What up, my boy? Yeah, no green bubbles on Instagram. My Instagram people don't do them green bubbles, man. I'm not from Carteret, baby. Oh, you from Carter? That's why I knew our friendship wasn't gonna last, Slim. You ain't even from Newark. You from Carteret. All this time I thought she was from Newark. That's why I was showing her extra love on Instagram when I went to Atlanta. I'm like, yo, pull up. We in your city. Da-da-da-da. Come to find out, she was from Carteret. And Carteret is like one of them little, like, no-name towns. Pink, like, where, you know, like, they try to be hard, but if you mention you from Carteret, girls be like, girl, no. Sugar, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Yep. To the no. Listen. Instagram, share that live. Facebook, what up, though? Red Bottom, I see you on Instagram. David Robertson, what up, though? I see you on Facebook, tapped in. If you in your car right now, listening to us on boominglive.com or that TuneIn app on the radio, blow your horn. Shout to that girl, Night, Vonnie, I see y'all. Perry, I don't know if you got the Android. I tried to bring you on stage, but your Android is acting funny. You know what I'm saying? Anxious said you should definitely have me on the podcast. My fans will pull up. Hit me behind the scene. We can put it together. That's nothing. I know you got a fan base, man. Hit me behind the scene, and let's put the play together. And I know you got an interesting story. I think you done been locked up a couple times, so I know you got a story that, you know what I'm saying, the people is probably going to connect with. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, hit me behind the scene, and let's try to put that play together. You know what I'm saying? Hit me behind the scene. Vonnie, you don't want to come on stage? It's all good. Night, you don't want to come on stage? It's all good. Y'all share that live. We about to get started. We already got some artists that skipped that line. I think that boy Moolah, let me know when you send that over, and let me know if you got all the information you need. All right, Moolah on deck. We got another skip the line from another artist. Yeah, we outside, man. Share that live. We all the way outside. We ain't playing no games in these internet streets, all right? If you got music and you want us to get it popping, send it over. Let's start off with that boy Taz. He's a producer. He produced this song for an artist. He skipped that line. Let's get right to it. They out there on the West Coast, West Side.
You already know what it is, man. It's your man, Big 7, a.k.a. 4+3. All hood boogers get in my tour bus free. We live on boominglive.com. Tap in.
Share that live, man. This is a producer. We grade beats, too. We grade them beats, too, baby. We grade them beats.
I get rid of my enemies like I'm P. Diddy, then do my dance on you niggas like I'm P. Diddy. Across the bridge, town biz, pyramid kids, the city, and peso roadlands.
I'm gonna be honest, Pink. I ain't like that line when he said, like I'm P. Diddy, and then he turned around the next line, like I'm P. Oh, hey, Pink, that was kind of lazy for me, man. I don't know if I liked it, that little line right there, man. Let me ask Vonnie. Vonnie, listen to this first two bars. I was not feeling them two lines, man. Oh, man, he should have switched that up, man.
I get rid of my enemies like I'm P. Diddy, then do my dance on you niggas like I'm P. Diddy. Across the bridge, town biz, pyramid kids.
Nah, my boy.
What the fuck was that?
Nah, hey, shout out to my boy Debo. Debo, what up? Hey, Debo, did you like that line, man? He could have did anything different, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I get rid of people like P. Diddy, then I do my dance on them like P. What? Nah, man. Nah, my boy. What you say, Vonnie?
I'm sorry, my voice hoarse, but I think he said I get rid of my enemies like P. Diddy, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you ain't mistaken. What's your point?
That was a red flag.
Hey, yo, right? Yeah, man, my boy Debo from Newark, Shabazz, stand up. You know what I'm saying? Got the football. Yeah, that bar was he could have just said one of them and I would have let it slide, but he came back. He said, I get rid of my enemies like P. Diddy, and then I dance on them. Hey, yo, Taz, man. Hey, Taz, man. I love you, Taz. The beat is fire, but that artist with them first two bars is a no-go, man. Everything else after that was a go. But if I heard this joint on the main screen radio and them first two bars came on, I would turn the station. Yeah, man. And Taz, I know you don't discriminate when they want your beat and y'all work it out. They could kind of do what they want to do. But if I was a producer, I'd be like, bruh, you got to change that line right there, man. Well, ain't nobody gonna be dancing like P. Diddy. All right, shout out to that boy. I think your boy CP. Them the initials for you, Moolah CP. I don't want to say no names. Mr. Moolah. Mr. Moolah. Am I saying his name right? Oh, Mr. Yellow. Damn, I thought it was Moolah. My bad.
Yeah, there you go, Holmes.
Yeah,
There you go.
I straight dropped the ball. I'm like, why this guy ain't answering? You sent that.
Hey, I'm like, who you calling, bro? Like,
hey, yo, I apologize, man. I don't know what it is today.
it's all good, fam. It's all good.
I was looking at my Android, man. I had to pick up my iPhone and say, okay, I got it. So you sent that over, right? You got the emailed and sent everything over?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got everything.
All right, no doubt. Well, listen, I'm going to go find it. And then what we do on this platform, we let the artist introduce the song, tell a little bit about it. I mean, you already told us it was a Mother's Day joint, but you could reiterate that for the new listeners that just tapped in on all the platforms and on the radio. They might have missed it. What email did you send the song to, my guy?
I sent it to that T2G radio.
Okay, Pink, you ain't giving him that email, right? The T2G radio?
No, I posted the link.
You what?
I posted the link. Or the option for free.
Yeah, I got both emails out the chat.
Okay, who put the T2G radio joint in the chat?
He went to the website.
Huh?
I did.
Oh, that wasn't the email. That was the website.
I did.
Huh?
Right.
Pink, I don't know. Your phone,
Yes.
Your phone cloudy. So I'm saying, did you put T2Gradio.com or you put T2G radio at Gmail? Did you put an email or a website?
No, the .com.
Okay, the .com. Oh, he thought it was an email. That was a website. Either way.
I don't know.
Okay, so what I need to do, fam?
All right, so Pink, so you sent it to the
I sent it to that other one too, though.
What's the other one?
That free time.
Yeah, that's cool. That one is cool too. Yep. All right, so I'm about to pull it up from that one. Where we at right here? And it's on deck. You take over, man. Introduce this record. Let's get it.
All right, man. It's a Yeller from Kansas City. You know what I mean? 816 to the 913. I made this for my mama. You know what I mean? For Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? It's real sentimental to me. You know what I mean? It could be to everybody because everybody got. And for those that don't, you know what I mean? I know you can feel it too. So let's go and run it. You know what I mean? I hope y'all feel this, man. Let's go.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive. Tick, tick, boom.
Even though I don't celebrate Mother's Day, man, I hope everybody remembering their mother every day, man, not just today, too, man.
Oh, mom, you know I love ya. I never hurt ya.
Hey.
Oh, mom, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya. Oh, mom, things won't be the same if I
gifts of a goddess. Shower love of loyalty and gave her heart with a promise that she never leave my side. Cause my pops was a coward. He chose that needle in his veins over being a father. I swear I love you forever. That's my word and my honor. I go to war for Mom Deuce like troops sent from Obama. It's to the grave with me, love, like a casket and flowers. I'm a nurture seed from you, and I bet you it blossomed. You taught me lessons in life, rare raincoat when it's storming. Move precautious with bitches, cause pussy kill niggas slowly. Be precise on decisions, boy, you good by your lonely. Keep your head on the swivel, your closest friend to turn phony. Never take life for granted, don't just live for the moment. Nothing comes to a sleep, but dreams ain't real when you hungry. Everything I am in life, I owe it all to my mother. And I'm here to tell the world that your baby boy love you on mamas.
Oh, mama, you know I love ya. I never hurt ya. Oh, mama, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya.
Hey, hey,
oh, mama, things will be the same if I ever lost ya.
Yeah.
Oh,
mama.
Till my dying day, I'ma ride for ya.
I'ma ride for ya.
I remember them times we was down really bad, no hours at the job, so you came a little short on cash. Bills overdue, bill collectors calling out the ass, but you made a way for us. It didn't matter what you had. Raising 3 little boys and a girl was hard on you. We was blessed to have a woman with grace in our corner, exuded pride, the kind of style that made her a rare mama. Domesticated black panther, young black strong mother. Put it all on the line for people like Nat Turner. Bet not lay a finger on us. The clouds of brain thunder taught us how to get back up if the pressure was down on us. Love each other, stick together. It's power when you in numbers. Live your life with a purpose when they try to attack your colors. Sticks and stones break bones, but words could never hurt you. Be proud of who you are. People built behind the struggle. Let the royal blood show. Push that line behind your brothers.
Son, I love you. When you were a child, I wanted to protect you from everything, even my own choices. I know I let you down sometimes, but you know I tried. And I did my best to show you how to love God, love your neighbor, and love yourself. Now that you're grown,
Post them grades, y'all. Post them grades.
I worry that you'll lose yourself in this race we all call life and forget the gift that you are and how beautiful it is to share that gift with the world.
He from Kansas City, y'all. Mr. Yellow.
I know you don't have all the answers, but no one does.
Your boy Debo gave this an A. He said this shit is hard. He over there on you on Facebook.
And the little
My guy Debo said he gave this an A.
Don't forget your joy. Don't forget to love. Don't forget to live.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, mama, you know I love ya. I never hurt ya.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, mama, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya.
I miss my mother, man. I miss my mother. Francis Stokes, I love you. God willing, I'll see you again in the afterlife. Inshallah. Barakallahu feet. Damn, I miss my mom so much, man. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Yeah, we had to let that play all the way out, baby. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds, a little lengthy, but I think it's justifiable due to the nature of the record. All right, let's get some feedback, y'all. He from Kansas City. His name Mr. Yellow. Mr. Yellow, I said Yellow. Mr. Yellow, my bad. Let's start off with that girl, Aisha. Aisha, what we giving that joint?
I'm gonna give it a B. I don't celebrate Mother's Day, but I give it a B. And I would have gave it an A. I just don't like a lot of talking, but I love the song.
Wait a second, it was the mother talking. What you mean? Pig, I'm confused. She said she don't like a lot of talking. That was the most specialist part of the record to me, the mother talking. Wait a second. Wait a second here. All right. She wanna
Don't say. I just said it was
No, I
just
get it.
alone,
It just
you
it
know?
ain't add up though. I can see if it was
I
like
like it though. I like the mama.
right, but I can see if his homeboy was on there like, yeah, we going to the block later. What's good, my boy? What you doing? We chilling or not? Like that was the mother. That was the kind of most touchingest part. Pink. She said y'all don't like a lot of talking. Yeah, it's too much talking. I'm like, what? All right, Pink, what we giving that? She gave it a B because she don't
exactly
celebrate
what a mother does.
Right, and she said she don't celebrate Mother's Day. What's love got to do with it? It could be a song about Christmas, Pink. Even though I don't celebrate it, if it's a hit, it's a hit. They could be like Santa Claus coming down the chimney. Oh, I'm like, I don't believe none of that. But a hit is a hit. Inga, what? I like messing with Asian. Pink, what you giving that chumpy wumpy?
I'm gonna give this one an A+.
Appreciate it.
Let's go to Renee. Renee, what you giving that? Renee.
I give it a B plus. I give it a B plus because only the audio was a little messed up. Well, I guess on my end, I don't know. Maybe it's my speaker.
All right, are you preoccupied? Because it sounds like you at a party or something. Are you? Do we have your undivided attention while these artists?
No, I'm not preoccupied.
Okay, so what's all that noise in the background? Case in point, Pink. You can't make this shit up on Time to Grind Radio.
It's not no. Oh well, the ladies is talking. I'm not preoccupied though.
What lady talking though?
My auntie. Dang,
Okay.
y'all. That's my mama, 7.
Hey, mom. Hey, auntie.
7.
How are you?
Fine, and you?
I'm good. Tell your daughter stop driving me crazy over here in New Jersey. Your daughter drive me crazy sometimes.
Oh, we just having a.
See? I'm talking to you and she jumping in it, Ma. You see what's going on? She don't want me to talk to nobody else on the radio station. She always jumping in it. I love you, Ma. Happy Mother's Day.
Wait, I'm not unpausing in time. Go ahead, Mom. Thank you very much.
All right, God bless you. I lost my biological moms about 15 years ago. I miss her so much, man.
Is the sun up today in Jersey?
Yes, it is. Renee, why you keep hitting the mute phone? Renee, block him.
Hey, sorry to hear that though, Sid.
It's all good. That's why that joint touched me. And like outside of the, the music and the rap and all that, just hearing the mom say her part, that was like that just put me in a state of listening to my mom's talk. You know what I'm saying? So when
that's what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it's supposed to do, man. It's supposed to hit you a spot where you know what I'm saying? Like, man, yeah, I went through that with my moms, or I did that for my moms when she was struggling. Like, yeah, I felt that. Like, that's, man, like I literally dropped tears writing this song, bro. Like, it's something to me for real.
Yeah, man. I'm actually gonna play it again, man. So don't go nowhere. Let me get some more feedback. Please, oh please, let me request a song. All right.
We here.
No doubt. Shout out to Twitch. I see y'all over there. You can request a song. All right. Let me know what song it is. Let's go to Sticky on the West Coast. Sticky, what you giving your boy Mr. Yella?
I'm gonna give it a B, based on the mama factor, because I think that would kind of pull it up. Yes, that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Amanda, the A&R. We gonna rebrand you. We gonna help rebrand yourself, Amanda. Okay. This is what we do here. Amanda. They gotta get rid of these Android phones, bro. I can't deal with these Androids. Amanda. Pink. Amanda. Hello? Pink. You can hear me?
7.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Why is like a little delay when I talk to you though? It's like I say, "Could you hear me?" Then it's like 1, 2, yes, yes.
I don't know.
Okay, is Amanda alive?
I see her on stage. Her mute is off.
Amanda, I think she
Oh
got
no,
that.
her mute is on.
I think she got that Android. Amanda going
She
once.
says she did.
Amanda going once. I think homeboy from the back of the car called. She just stopped everything when he called. You can't make this up,
You
Sticky.
gotta check and see if that's his nose.
Right. Wow. All right. Vonnie, what we giving that, Vonnie?
I'm gonna give that a B.
She gave that a B. All right, let's go to that boy Perry, aka SC. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna give it passable, a C. I feel like when you got a strong record like that, you need to add a little bit more ad libs to make it more emotional, to bring it out more. And definitely, if you have a big record like that, you need to get it mixed and mastered better. Like if it's a song that represents something so deep and touching to you, you definitely have to have the quality up to standards where it needs to be.
Appreciate that. Take that in consideration.
Yella, is that the final version or is that the rough draft? Just for the records.
Nah, that's the final version right there. My engineer just got that to me yesterday, you know what I mean? Because I was trying to really like push it for Mother's Day, you know what I'm saying, with little snippets and everything.
Right.
But I didn't get it till like last night, you know what I'm saying? So I'm giving to y'all as I'm reading. It's fresh on my mind, you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Well, let me do this because Perry said get a better mix and master, and Clubhouse is one of the worst platforms to listen to anybody music. And out of all the platforms I've been on, and you know I'm on 12 different platforms, Clubhouse has the worst audio on all the platforms put together. And I learned this the hard way by playing.
Hey, I thought it was me, man. Like,
Clubhouse
cause I
horrible.
be sending my songs to different houses, man, and when it come back, when it play, like sometimes it skip.
Yep.
Sometimes
Go fast.
Like it's off. Like I be like, what is going on? You know what I mean? So I don't really say nothing because I think it's just in the app or something. But nah, everybody be hearing it. Like Pink says something or somebody else says something like it was skipping or something. Like was he fading in and out? You know what I mean? Like I guess it's just Clubhouse, man. But man, like when I'm in the studio, like that shit sounds so good, man. Like I don't know what people be hearing. Like people need to be in the studio with me. You know what I'm saying? Or they need to hear this on the radio. Like I'm just trying to push my music, man. Get to where I need to so people can hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
ain't nobody from Kansas City really getting on, man. Like I'm doing this, bro. I did 17 years, bro, and I'm fresh. I've been out 4 years grinding. You know what I'm saying? And this is my grinding point right here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, keep your head up. Stay
Yeah, I
focused.
definitely understand all of that, but when I'm listening as a listener, it's not Clubhouse. I'm listening because you got a little distortion in there. You got voices that's not blended well with the beat. You have a little staticky and stuff like that. So it's just much past that. And sometimes we get blinded because we be in a studio with amazing speakers and you can hear it better, but you have to bring it down and hear it where the normal listener will hear it in the car, on the phone, on regular headphones. That all goes into mix and mastering it well. So you can't just listen in an amazing studio and think, oh, it sounds good in here. It have to sound good across the whole board. And I understand the Clubhouse thing, but I'm listening deeper than that on the engineer's level.
Okay, that was my next question. Like, Brody, no disrespect, but you an engineer though?
I know how to engineer, but no, I'm a writer and I produce.
My boy got objective questions. My boy Mr. Yellow said, "Are you?" That was a good question, though, Pink.
Nah, I didn't mean that in no disrespect, because I was gonna say, bro, he could hit me on the back channel and bro, we can network. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm that type of artist, bro. I take all constructive considerism in the right way. You know what I mean? Like, if he say something wrong with the song, maybe he can help me out and we can work together to get it where it need to get to.
Right.
Yeah, you could definitely send it over to my email and stuff like that, and I can listen to it and either I can send it to somebody and have them mix and master it, or I can send you a whole detailed list of notes of what I feel could be improved, and I can definitely send it back to you.
Yeah, man, I'm most definitely open to that. I appreciate that, Brody.
Well, let me intervene for a second because on my end here at the studio, I didn't hear those technical issues from the just overall mastering and the sound. Now, adding extra ad libs and that kind of stuff may be, but just sonically from the studio, again, Clubhouse do a very bad disservice to the overall song. So even if he was listening from whatever he was listening from, he's still at a disadvantage hearing the record on Clubhouse. So I just kind of want to neutralize it to say you can't take the whole thing for face value just coming from him. He might have heard some stuff that might need to be fixed, which I believe, but from being in the station, hearing it from where I'm at, I didn't hear the whole thing neat and, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't super detrimental like that, if that make any sense. Listening
Right. Yeah.
from the
No,
station.
I'm tapped in on Instagram and YouTube, which is more than just Clubhouse for me. I got you playing on the TV and all that.
So now that make a difference, because initially you was like, yeah, just I know I'm on Clubhouse. I didn't know if you was tapped in on them other platforms as well too.
Yeah, no, I'll just be on Clubhouse to talk, but I'll be tapped in on the other platforms.
Oh yeah, and those platforms get a super, like I'm hearing it. The YouTube hear it like I hear it every other place, but Clubhouse is the worst. I wish that people could just talk on there like he said, and then listen on the other platforms, because everybody that watch me on YouTube say, bro, that thing sound like when I'm listening to you on that Booming Live radio or that TuneIn app or whatever, other platform we on. But yeah, if you could make some adjustments, but I want to listen again, like I said, because the first time for me be like a test run. Hey, Lisette, I see you, mama. The first time for me be a test run, and then when I listen the second time, that's when I really, really, really know. I can't 100% unless it's horrible. I could tell from the first listen. Chili, did you hear the joint?
No, sir. I came in when y'all was grading.
Okay, so what we gonna do, man? Mr. Yellow, we actually gonna bang that thing back. You know it's Mother's Day right now, so this is prime good extra promo for you, and it's a good push culture forward playing music that caters to the current holiday, if that make any sense.
For sure, let's go run it, man. This the old mama from Mr. Yeller, 816-913. Let's go.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive. Tick, tick, boom.
Hey, Chris, this shit fire. Oh, mom, you know I love ya. I never heard ya. Oh, mom, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya.
So I just want to add right there, and P, I know you listening over there on YouTube and other platforms. Sonically, mix mastering wise, this thing sounds extremely good to me in the studio, listening without no middleman. So no YouTube, none, even out of the best platforms. I'm listening firsthand in the studio, and this thing sound good sonically. The kicks, the drum, everything, it feels good on my. And again, I'm at an advantage getting it firsthand, no middleman. It ain't going out to YouTube, even the good platforms. I might be hearing it better than YouTube, but I think YouTube does a great transfer of what I'm hearing based on me when I listen back to the repeat shows on YouTube, or it sounds extremely like if I'm hearing it 100%, YouTube is doing 99.9. Shit sound just like it. But let's bring it back one more time. We here, Time to Grind, Booming Live. We outside. If you're an unsigned artist, give me that music. We live on that radio.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7. Tap in. We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
I never heard ya.
Hey.
Oh, mom, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya. Oh, mom, things won't be the same if I ever lost ya. Oh, mom, till my dying day, I'ma ride for ya. I'ma ride for ya.
My mama raised me with the gifts face of a goddess. Shower love of loyalty and gave her heart with a promise that she never leave my side. Cause my pops was a coward. He chose that needle in his veins over being a father. I swear I love you forever. That's my word and my honor. I go to war for Mom Deuce like troops sent from Obama. It's to the grave with me, love, like a casket and flowers. I'm a nurture seed from you, and I bet you it blossomed. You taught me lessons in life, wear a raincoat when it's storming. Move precautious with bitches, cause pussy kill niggas slowly. Be precise on decisions, boy, you good by your lonely. Keep your head on the swivel, your closest friend to turn phony. Never take life for granted, don't just live for the moment. Nothing comes to a sleep, but dreams ain't real when you hungry. Everything I am in life, I owe it all to my mother. And I'm here to tell the world that your baby boy love you on mamas.
Oh, mama, you know I love ya. I never hurt ya. Oh, mama, if I had to give my heart, I'd give it for ya.
Your girl Lisette said, I love that song.
Oh, mama, things will be
Hey.
the same if I ever lost ya.
Hey. Shout out to Valley Girl. Valley Girl, happy Mother's Day.
I remember them times we was down really bad, no hours at the job, so you came a little short on cash. Bills overdue, bill collectors calling out the ass, but you made a way for us, it didn't matter what you had. Raising 3 little boys and a girl was hard on you. We was blessed to have a woman with grace in our corner, exuded pride, the kind of style that made her a rare mama. Domesticated Black Panther, young black, strong mother. Put it all on the line for people like Nat Turner. Better not lay a finger on us, the clouds. Her brain thunder taught us how to get back up if the pressure was down on us. Love each other, stick together, it's power when you in numbers. Live your life with a purpose when they try to attack your colors. Sticks and stones break bones, but words can never hurt you. Be proud of who you are, people built behind the struggle. Let the royal blood show, push that line behind your brothers.
Son, I love you. When you were a child, I wanted to protect you from everything, even my own choices. I know I let you down sometimes, but you know I tried. And I did my best to show you how to love God, love your neighbor, and love yourself. Now that you're grown, I still worry about you, but in a different way. I worry that you'll lose yourself in this race we all call life, and forget the gift that you are, and how beautiful it is to share that gift with the world. Oh, I know you don't have all the answers, but no one does, not even me. All we have is each other, family, friends, and the little things that bring us joy every day. Don't forget your joy. Don't forget to love. Don't forget to live.
Let's go.
Oh, mama, you know I love ya.
Shout out to my boy Debo. He in the car right now with his wife. What up, sis? He said my wife says she love this song. I'm banging it in the Jeep right now. Jersey, stand up. Debo, what's good? Miss Debo, I see you, sis. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's get back to it. If y'all just tuned in, we playing this record for the first time. We got the grades the first time, but we went to my guy Perry, and Perry said that, you know, it need a better mix and mastering, and, you know, gave his little input. So we want to start it from there, from hearing it the second time. P, do you still hear what you heard the first time with the needing the better mastering and the better mix and things of that nature?
Yeah, Mr. Yellow. I took a few little small notes, like you need a de-esser on there for sure. Also for your final mix, you need to put it through something called a master bus system. That'll fix like some of that compression, that EQ, and the singer, when she gets louder and go in her high notes, it kind of clips a little bit, meaning it go into the red, and it'll cause a little bit of distortion. So like I said, I'm not listening like on my phone, like. So I can hear different things, and I feel like just have your engineer, just tell him, hey, put it through a master bus system. He should know what you're talking about, and it'll fix a lot of the stuff that I'm hearing.
Okay, appreciate that, Brody. But hey, I just want to say something before you know what I'm saying. Before we go any further, like you know what's crazy, bro? That ain't even my mama on the song. That's my cousin-in-law. Her name
Word.
is Lee. You know what I mean? Like she's a wonderful singer. Like bro, she had me standing up at my wife's funeral, her mama's funeral, you know what I'm saying? My wife's mama's funeral. She had me standing up clapping. You know what I mean? I was like,
Wow.
yes, I gotta get her. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That's what's crazy. Like she was saying that because she has a little boy. So she was stating the poem as if she was talking to her son, which made it seem like she was talking to me. I was just like, oh my God, bro, this is crazy.
Wow, it's good to know that backstory too, man. That just adds to just the overall connection with the record, man. That's why I love Clubhouse platform and to be able to have the artist to talk about it and introduce it, because it kind of just connects it better, with the audience and just everything we doing. Let's go to Chili, man. Chili, what you thought of that joint and what you thought of Perry's assessment as well?
Okay, so first off, I like the record. I give that a B plus, A minus, right? Um, I don't normally agree with Perry, okay? Um, but in this particular instance, I actually do agree with him in certain areas. On the females, the lead vocal, um, that level is really, really high, and there is a little bit of clipping there. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to have her voice sit on top of the beat. You can use, a Waves plugin like the MV2, and that will allow it to have her voice sit on top without compromising the integrity of the vocal as well as the integrity of the track itself. I don't know about the de-esser. I will say on the master bus, she could probably run that through like a SSL or like a Abbey Road master bus and get, that sound that they're trying to get. I'm not listening on a cell phone either. I'm listening on Atom Audio TAVs, and so I do hear that a little bit as well.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, bro, appreciate it. For
So I
sure. Hey, but if it's okay with said, man, I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat, man, and you know
no,
what I mean. Everybody
definitely.
that got input, you know what I'm saying. P like Chili Mac, like bro, I appreciate y'all input, bro. Like we could chat on the back end, bro, and really get shit going for real, man. Cause I ain't nobody here to network with for real. Everybody snakes, bro. Like I be solo. I'm with my family. I got 4 kids and a wife. You dig what I'm saying? So I be to my lonely, bro. Like I'm willing to network with people who really about this music shit because I don't know too much. You know what I mean? All I know is how to spit because you know what I mean. I've been through so much shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's where all my music come from. Like I ain't with one of these new futuristic rappers that you know what I'm saying they make up shit. Nah, I really spit what I live, bro, or what I've been through for real. So yeah, I'm with all
Wow.
that input, man. Any love, like any type of insights you can send me, bro. Hit me on the back. I'm about to put my Instagram in the chat right now.
Well, let's do this. Put your email in there, and I asked, for one, this platform we here to network. This is a great community and family. I don't know how often you tap in, but we really try to put these plays together and really help push the culture forward by helping the artists any way we can. So I say put your email in, and Perry and Chili, do me a solid and us a solid and the platform solid. If y'all could email homie, y'all feedback, and then what the points y'all think should be tightened up, and let him get that to his engineer, and then we just go from there. Because we got to realize too, all engineers may not be capable of understanding, because I don't know who engineered it, but I know you got certain engineers that might be more seasoned than other engineers, and if he don't understand what they saying, then maybe you could double back and say, listen, he ain't really understand the bus and the, da 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 whatever, and then we could try to figure out if maybe Perry or Chili might could get somebody who can actually make them adjustments. Go ahead, Chili.
Yeah, a lot of times people don't understand the difference between a mixing engineer and a mastering engineer. Those are two different roles,
Two
you know what I
different,
mean? And
majorly different.
sometimes people be playing both roles and they know a little bit about this and a little bit about that, or they know a lot about this and a little bit about that, and that's how you end up with things like this. And I'm not saying that it's terrible or it's not passable. I'm just saying that there can be some minor improvements.
Right, and I think that's the type of situation I'm in, man. Because you know what I mean. Like, I don't know too many engineers or too many mastering engineers. Like, I never knew that there was two. You see what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
thought dude was supposed to do everything, and this is what it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I be getting feedback, I be like, man, I don't know what y'all be hearing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it makes sense now. You know what I mean? And this is the type of info that I'm in search of. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Chili Mac. I appreciate you, P. Like, for real, let's network, man. Let's get this going.
Yo, Yella, do you know Champ in the city?
1 second, Don. Don, who that question to? Because it came from left field.
That's to Yella.
Yeah, you
I'm
got.
from Kansas City as well. I was
For,
asking him if he know Champ, cause
for future reference, you got to specify that. And when we come on the stage, I know they ain't nobody tell you, so I want to apologize for the platform. But when you come on the stage, you got to kind of raise your hand before you just jump out, because it'll make it like, again, I ain't even know was you talking to me or him or whatever, because it came out. So after this future reference, if you want to chime in, just put the little hand up, and I'll definitely come to everybody. But you could take that, Yella, the question he had.
Nah, I don't know, Chim. Like I said, man, like I don't be dealing with too many people. You know what I mean? So, you know, I just deal with my man Buddha at 816 Studios. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I know Buddha.
yeah, that's why I be dealing with him and Jazz. You know what I'm saying? So that's the studio that I be at. You know what I mean?
So you an artist too, Don, out of this Kansas City?
Yeah, I'm from
Dope.
Kansas City, but I live in Houston right now.
Dope. All right, that's what's up, man. Well, welcome to Town to Ground Radio. And I apologize if I sounded a little brash or a little like, because sometimes it don't be a
It's all
malicious
good, bro.
intent. But no, because some people would tell me that I speak a little harsh, even though that ain't my intent. So I like to double back and make sure that whoever I was talking to didn't feel that vibration. And if they did, it wasn't my intent to come across like trying to be, you know what I'm saying? Because some people do that and intend the shit. Like, on some more authoritative shit, but I come humbly, like just trying to lay down the rules of the room so we could move as one community and understand what's going on. That's why I apologize for not, you ain't know the information about raising a hand. So I just wanted to take the chance to apologize for that and the rules and regulations on the platform, because we live on the radio. But shout out to you, man. I'm a double back to you to chop it up with you in a second. Let me go to Multi. Multi wanted to chime in.
Yeah, I just wanted to let him know that I love the contrast on the track between their voices, how she bring power and he bring passion. It's so dope, and the song is dope. I didn't hear the whole thing, but I heard like half of it, and that's a banger, even with the flaws and all.
Appreciate
So
it. Appreciate
that's it.
it. Right on. Appreciate the love.
Nice. P, you want to add something back on that, my boy?
Yeah, one more thing, Yellow. I just want to let you know that when you go do a song, you got where you record the song, 9 times out of 10, don't get it mixed and mastered there, because you'll get what's called golden ear syndrome, where you don't hear some of the things that me and Chili is talking about. So you gotta send it out and get it fully mixed and mastered there. Especially a record like this that people would potentially use for Mother's Day. It's an emotional song and all that. So this is the
Yeah,
song
man.
you
Like I
want
was
top tier
really,
quality.
man. Let me tell you, this is what I'm dealing with, bro. Like this song been done for 2 weeks, bro. Like I'm just getting it yesterday. You see what I'm saying? Like this is what I be dealing with, bro. Like, and I'm talking about I do be paid up front, everything. Like I be waiting on him. You see what I'm saying? Like he got a lot going on in his life, but man, what they got to do with this is how you eat, I guess. So I mean, this is supposed to be business, bro. Like business and all that other shit don't mix. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, come on, get down to business, bro. Let's get this going. But that's why I'm like, bro, I'm willing to work with anybody, bro. That's down to get this music going, bro.
Yeah, just go to the studio and get all your stems, get the whole session from them, and just send it out to a dude who actually focuses primarily on mixing and mastering.
Okay, appreciate that, Brody.
Good info, man. We've been drilling it today, and this is what I love about the platform, Chili, having these in-depth conversations This is something I think a lot of other platforms don't do because they too busy trying to get a donation and move on to the next 20 songs and buy that Bentley from a review show. Oh man, shout out to you for sending that record in, man. I just want to add that I think you should definitely do a radio version that's about 3 minutes. So if you got to cut down a verse, or because you know we're in a short music, like songs are shorter now.
Yeah, man, I know for sure. So
I think
I was already in talks with my engineer about that. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about cutting that second version, just bringing her in with the poem. You know what I'm saying? And we just ride it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, and then you can have the extended version on the album or the EP. But for radio, like me, I wouldn't, only because it's Mother Day, I'll probably play the whole 4 or 5 minutes. But if you gave me that record, and especially with mix shows, especially without you going straight to mainstream radio, we only gonna give you mix shows. Like when my artist joint get played, Shade 45, Hot 97, they play a verse and a hook. And nowadays, that's usually the whole damn song with the younger generation. A verse and a hook, and it's over. 2
Man, it's
minutes.
crazy.
Yeah,
It's
the
crazy,
game done
man.
changed, bro. The game done changed. So I know you from the era or close to the era where shit was like 4 minutes and we thought it was too short back then. Nigga was doing shout outs for a minute and a half back then. Shout
Hey,
out.
I'm talking about it. They couldn't say enough. You hear me?
Right. Nigga did a shout out for 2 minutes. The whole block was happy. Like, yeah, we listening to the whole thing front and back. Yeah, man. But yeah, so, God willing, Chili and P could email you, that detail.
I did already.
And okay, dope. And then you could get
Right
it.
on, man. Hey, Big Said, man, I appreciate the love on the app, man. Everybody, I appreciate y'all's insight, everything, man. Let's get this going.
Hey, this is what we do here on Time to Ground Booming Live, man. We pushing the culture forward, and we ain't changing for nobody, man. This what makes me sleep like a baby at night, knowing that we facilitate and provide this valuable dialogue, and not even just for you, but somebody that's just listening in, a fly on the wall right now in their car, absorbing all this information from Perry and Chili and me, and just the unbiased listeners is priceless to the person that's just in the car listening, getting advice and the know-how and the stuff that I'm not sure about Chili and Perry, because I don't really know their personal. I guess I would call it personal business because we never detail every single thing. But I charge $250 an hour to get on a Zoom with me and like have these kind of in-depth conversations. But I tell somebody they come on my platform, they could get it for free for 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? But when you pull me to the side and want to do it behind the scene, I'm getting $250 an hour, Chili. And I ain't giving no discounts because my time and experience in this business, I ain't doing $249, $249.99. I need the whole $250. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, bro. Hey, time equal money, bro.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is, bro. It's a business, man. You got to spend money to make money, man. If you don't know that, you in the wrong lane.
Well, I knew that you already was a different breed and you somebody that could potentially make it in this business. And this was before I heard the music, because nowadays it's about the marketing and the investment more than the music. A lot of people get on faster because they willing to invest. But don't you know, out of over, in the past 10 years, 50,000 submissions to my platform, you may have got 3,500 to 5,000 that donated. Everybody else want a free review, but they want to get the millions of dollars. They want to go on tour. They want to get the record deal. They want to go on tour and get some groupie neck, a lot of schwackums, a lot of golf, but they don't want to invest $1. But they'll go to the strip club, make it rain. They'll send Sharkeisha a $40 cash app for some more groupie neck. They'll go to a girl and have her spinning, give her $1,000, but they won't invest nothing into Google ads, nothing in getting the music reviewed where they could get some honest feedback, nothing into sitting down with a consultant who can show you how to save that $10,000 that you about to go spend $5,000 on a video and do all this goofy stuff, and then it's just gonna sit on YouTube with 200 views. I don't know. So again,
hey, Big said, look, check this out. It cost me $25, bro, to get all this info. $25, bro.
Well, but here's the other side of that though. You had no idea. You felt the vibration from the energy of the room, but you, like most of the artists that come in here, they really don't know, right? What the in depth of even being on all the other platforms. They just think I'm on Clubhouse, the new ones. Some of them don't know me. Most of them probably do, but a lot of them don't know who I am. They don't know how far we reach. They just come in here and be like, yeah, I'm going to just send it in for free because they don't want to spend no money. But you came in here, I told you it was a quarter. You said it ain't about nothing. Like $25, bro? Even if we was just on Clubhouse, I still think $25 is a low price point and economical for somebody that's so-called saying they want to get in this business. You ain't, bro, out of every 10 artists I tell that, 8 of them, come on, man, you know, there's another room in here that do it for 10. And I'm like, yo, I'll donate 5 so you could go in that other room and don't never bring your ass back here because we don't want nobody who really don't want to invest. Who I promise you that room that's doing it for 10 ain't offering what we offering on here. And I'm not going to solicit to you and break it down. I'm just going to tell you keep it moving since you want to tell me about another room that do it for $10. Take your ass over there. I'm going to send you 5 to go half with you, nigga. Then the same nigga will go on my Instagram, see who I am, do a little research, come back. No, get your ass about it. We going to block you, bro. We don't even want you here. We don't want that kind of energy, man. We want people that genuinely is out here trying to network and just pay attention. Like, all homie had to do was sit on a platform for an hour or just pay attention before he just came to a quick conclusion on it ain't worth $25 in my room or whatever. So at the end of the day, shout out to all the
That's
artists
crazy.
here. Yeah, but I love it. I love it when they go on Instagram, go do a little research, and they try to come back and be like, oh, I'm about to send that 25. No, you ain't. I don't even want it. He the type that'll go to the buffet and think he gonna take 5 plates home. Like, sneak, bruh, come on, bruh. Eat what you can eat, and that's it. You ain't taking no plates home. He trying to take some plates home. He doing too much, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. But just for the love, appreciate you tapping in on the platform. We'll play the record again a little later. We here to 12:30, so around a 10:30 hour, I'm gonna bust that joint again. It's like the only Mother's Day I got joint, so this kind of fit a little perfect for, you know, this particular day. Yeah. Shout out to that girl Renee. Shout out to that girl Asia. Shout out to that girl Amanda. Amanda, if you sleep, we gonna put you in the Goonie Google, mama. If you sleep, we putting you in the Goonie Google. So we're going to try this one more time. Amanda.
Hi.
Hi. Where was you at?
I was taking a shower. That's it.
So you took a shower and left yourself on my live radio platform on my stage?
I was muted, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I had no idea you was muted?
Yeah, I was muted, as I should be.
Oh my God, I apologize. I thought it was like it wasn't muted. So it was muted.
Yes.
Okay, and I came to you for your grade and you wasn't there. What about that?
Oh, for the Mother's Day song?
Yes.
Okay, I give that one was a B+ for me. I loved it.
So you heard it in the shower?
I heard no. The beginning of it was right around the time I was about to go in, and then like I scrolled on Instagram for a minute, and yeah, that was basically. I liked the hook was really good.
Okay, what about the mother part?
The mother, it was very uplifting. I liked it.
Okay, and then what about the son part? Did that hit you or not?
It touched my heart.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You killing me, man.
So your final grade, man, that was a B?
B+.
B+. Okay, cool. So, Manda, for future reference, if you're gonna jump in the shower and you're not gonna be available to talk to me, I think you should just put yourself in the goo, and then I'll bring you back up after you get it clean.
Got it.
Okay, is that fair or that's a little too much?
That's fair.
Now listen, if you love the platform and you think this is the #1 platform and you just want to be on the stage, I could leave you up there, but you got to put an X or some kind of emoji so I know you unavailable.
Got it.
No, but which one you want me to do? You want to do that one because you love the platform, or you want to go on the Goonie Google and then come back when you finish washing it?
I honestly could put me in the goo because I believe in the butterfly effect. Like, if I'm meant to be somewhere, you're gonna put me back on stage. And if not, then that's cool too.
Oh wow, you real spiritual like that?
Yeah.
Wow, what's your religion?
I'm Christian.
Oh, so you believe in Jesus?
Yeah.
Wow. He coming back, right?
Oh wow, yeah.
Amanda,
I'm still here, yeah.
can you recite two scriptures from the Bible?
Okay, so there's this one in it's really short. He resists the proud, but he gives grace to the humble. And I
Wait.
oh my God.
Nah, you can't do the two. She tried to hit me with the 1-2 bar punch. Pink. Pink. She tried to hit me with the 1-2. The one her mother kept saying he was humble, but he was the one your mother done said to you since you was 2 years old. Now you know that one. What other one you know, Amanda?
Wait a minute. I'm thinking.
She reading off the Google Alexa or Siri. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Okay, so there's this, I forget what book it's in, but it's in there. God is not the author of confusion, but of peace.
Pink, I'm done with these 1-2 bar scriptures. Pink, I can't do it with the 1-2 bar. Them don't count, man. I need the whole. You don't know the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He guided me through the green pastures with a pump. You don't know none of them.
I don't know the whole thing, no.
See, and this is why I'm mad, Pink, because for bare minimum, all Christians supposed to know the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not front. He guided me through green pastures with a pump. Thou shalt not, though I lay my head on my sheep, before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take, and if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to... No, Amanda, seriously, you got to know your book. If you're a Christian, you really got to learn your book. Because this is the problem I got with most religious people. They claim to be Muslim too, right? And Christian, but you ask them to kick one of the, you know what I'm saying? But they know the whole Beyonce. You know Single Lady song by Beyonce, Amanda?
Honestly, yes, I do.
She had to put honestly in there. Amanda, I knew you knew it before. Pink, she said, honestly? Wait a second, Pink. Multi, wait a second. She felt the need to tell me I think every woman in the world who ain't married or married know Single Lady by Beyonce. You know it back to front. And you be doing your little shaking little thing too. Huh?
I just know like part of it. I don't know the whole thing. Or everything.
Here get this person. Here get this one. Acting holier than thou.
No, here's the thing though. Like, I like the old Beyonce when she came out, like first came out, Beyonce. So I just know here and there. Like, if you ask me something on her first album, oh yeah, I know that.
My point wasn't really which album, Pink. It was just that I bet you all these people who don't know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He guides me through green pastures with a pump. I bet you they know these songs, but that tells you where their heart is really at. When I turned Muslim, Pink, I made it my business. I know 15 surahs right now. There's only 114 in the Quran. And I know them in Arabic, which is not my native tongue. And it took me 6 to 9 months to learn it, Pink. So I wanted to put that effort in. And the ones in English, I could learn them in a week or shorter. But I wanted to take the hard route so I could speak the language that every Muslim's supposed to know, which unifies all the Muslims. So when I go to China, Jamaica, Europe, anywhere I go, we're going to speak the same Arabic language when we pray. That's something we all got in common. So, Amanda, I would suggest you as a friend to learn your book and memorize it, because when you memorize it, it's within you. Right, Pink? Because if you don't memorize it, I'm able to stay so focused with certain sins and certain stuff because it's embedded in me. I know it by heart. For your religion is yours, for me it's mine. I'm breaking it down word for word, and it's instilled in me. So this goes to anybody that's proclaiming they supposed to be religious. Learn your book, whether it's right or wrong. Because even when I was Christian, I ain't know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not front. I ain't know none of the bars, Pink. So I was like, how close could I be to God if I didn't then memorize and instill in me what he was supposed to have said? And I'm going to say what he's supposed to have said, because some people don't believe the Quran. Some people don't believe the Torah. Some people don't believe the Bible. Some people don't believe, like to each his own. Lakum dinakum waliya din. For you is yours, for me is mine. I'm trying to generalize it so I ain't boxing, nothing and nobody into one situation. But Amanda, can you do that for me and learn one of the long ones? I guess the Lord is my shepherd, because that's probably what would be the most famous scripture that you think most Christians be knowing? The Lord is my shepherd, right? I shall not front. He guides me through the green pastures with a pump. That was my rap back in. Let me stop that, because I had did a rap. Pink, I had did a rap, and I said the Lord is my shepherd. I shall
Wait a
not.
minute.
Yes.
I got one.
No.
There's this really long.
Wait. Pink, we don't believe her. We don't trust her right now, Pink. It's about, wait, I got one. 20 minutes later, Chili. Wait, I got one.
Oh, damn.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait 1 second here. Pink, is we believe in her in the comfort of her own home where we can't see her hands?
Definitely pulled it up on Google.
Yeah. But we going to give you a fair shot, man, to knock it out.
There's a really long one. I didn't look it up. I read it before. It's Ecclesiastes 3. It's really long. It's like at least 28 verses.
All right, hold up a second. And you know this by heart?
I don't know it by heart, but I'm going to learn it like you said.
Oh, okay, because you scared me. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, good. I love you for that, Amanda. I love you for even willing to be like, you know what, Sav, right? Let me learn some of this, and it could be instilled in me. P, what's up, P? What you want to add on? We got some skip the lines, too.
No, I was just gonna say the most famous Bible one, in my opinion, is John 3:16. It's not the Lord is my shepherd.
And which one? Do you know that one or no? Because I don't know.
Yeah. For God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. Whoever believes Him shall not perish but have everlasting life. That's
heard
like the
that
most famous one to me.
At least that's 4 bars, and you spitted that out like effortlessly. Man, do you ain't know that one by heart?
Oh
no!
Just
say no. Just say no. You know it when you hear it, but you don't know it by heart. Right. So, Pink, this is my problem right now. How could, and this is general, okay? I'm not pinpointing nobody out. I don't even know if Perry is a Christian, but he was able to word for word spit that out effortlessly with no struggle. Like it's instilled in him. He know that, right? This would be my problem, Pink. You seen my video I posted a minute ago when you go up to all the Christians saying, drop 2 scriptures and nobody can say nothing. And then you go up to every single Muslim and they least knew 2 surahs. Bare minimum, the Fatiha, which is I think 7 ayats or 7 verses, whatever you want to call them. It's 7. You know what I'm saying? So people, get closer to God. Learn that book, man, so it could be instilled in you to fight off these demons and these devils and the bad stuff that the devil trying to get us to do out here, man. Because when I think about doing bad, Pink, I think about one of them surahs I know, and it be like, nah, don't do it, Sev. Don't do it. I see a shorty walking down the street with a fatty. I look the first time, and then I be like, if you look the first time, you get a pass. When you look the second time, it's considered a sin and lust. The devil will be like, yo, get a little peek, get another little peek, get another little peek, Big Sav. But I start thinking about lusting and
7. Everybody should know the Lord's Prayer, though, right?
Renee, I wasn't even finished. You just jumped in and just like, Renee just be so like random with her like jumping ins. I'll be losing my thought because it's like you just jump in random when I'm in the middle of tearing it up and you want to try to get some. I'm like, you got to hold the tail and let me stroke the cat. You can't jump in while I'm in the middle. It's right there. Chili, I'm right there. I'm tearing, and she just jump in. Let me get a little bit. Nuh-uh. You got to wait till I'm done, Renee. Show me some love. I'm starting to think you don't like me like you say you do, like I ain't the homie. You jumping. Chili, do it be so random how she just jump in the middle and I ain't even finished of my thoughts and you can tell that I was like wanting to say more and I was in the middle of a whole long dissertation?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Renee. I'm about to tell mommy on you. I'm about to tell mommy and auntie on you, girl. They be blowing my load. I be right there. I be right there. Chili, then somebody knock on the door. Then it's like, I gotta start. You know what I'm saying? She come knocking on the door. What you doing in there, baby? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Silky? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Silky Brown? I don't like that, B. I don't like that, B. Who is that? Who is that? That Shady Wabby? I don't rock with Canada like. Anyway, let's get back to the music, because Renee, for real, Renee, you can't do that because it throws off my whole energy. And I think the room feel it too when they ain't talking. Pink, Asia, do you feel that like throwing off energy when she just intervened randomly?
Most definitely.
You feel it or not, Asia?
You know, Renee, be good today.
She ain't even answer my question, Pink.
Don't throw the energy off. Don't throw the energy off.
This be the nepotism, Pink, that I be talking about. You gotta be neutral in here. You gotta love us the same, Asia. You heard Pink was like, yeah. Renee, Renee, come on, be good. What? Y'all Inglewooders, man. Y'all be
in a nice way.
Huh?
I said I have to say it in a nice way. I can't be mean. You know that.
Answering the question is mean? Yes or no? I'm confused.
No, I guess sugarcoated, if you will. That's why I was like, be nice. I didn't want to sound like Pink. That's why I said the vibes of the room, girl. Keep the vibes going good.
But Asia, there's nothing wrong with answering the question and then still saying the ad lib and the fluff. Like, yes to your answer, Big Seven. Renee, be nice. I can't say, do you think this, Renee, be nice. It's like, I thought we was cool like that. Aisha, I don't know. That's why I don't trust you when it comes to Renee, because you show too much favoritism.
I don't know where we went wrong.
Huh?
Oh, you said favoritism. Wait, back that up. What'd you say? I was talking. I was interrupting.
Had I asked you that question about Amanda, you would have asked me, you would have answered yes or no. Right, Pink? If I asked her that about anybody else in the room, a yes or no question, she would have answered a yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's...
Or are you assuming I would? I could surprise y'all sometimes.
Pink, I don't think that's no assumption. I think based off research study, statistically...
Mathematically.
Who said that? Who said mathematically?
Night-night.
Thank you, night-night. Thank you, night-night. All right, let's get back into the music, man. Nah, Renee, you got to wait till for real. All jokes aside, because I don't even want to finish. I feel drained right now, and I don't even want to finish saying what I was saying because I just exhausted this energy into trying to rectify future reference of dialogue. So I don't even want to, like, finish because I feel like just straight cut me off. I don't even want to go to the destination. I'm just about to drive back home. I'm about to just make a U-turn, Chili. I don't even want to go where I was going. They just cut me off. Skirt! All right, so we got some skip the lines. And shout out to that boy Tango from the West Coast. Shout out to Ariel. Ariel M. Laylo, where are you, Ariel? Legends never die. I got your joint. I got that boy Tango. Try again in Cali. But Ariel was before you. Lay low. Where you at? Legends never die. Honey Toon Girl on Twitch said, "Why are you hating on her so hard?" What? I don't know what you talking about over there on Twitch. You must be 13 or something. All right, so where is Ariel? Somo Lukumi. Shout out to that boy, Komu, what's up, my boy? Salute. Shout out to Brick City. What up, though? We outside, all the way outside. All the way outside. Let me email her and tell her we about to play it. Or him. iFam305, we about to play it. What's up, Sticky Nicky?
Did you call me, Big Seven?
Did I call you?
Yeah, did you call me?
Absolutely not.
Oh man, you should have though. You must have just been on my mind.
You know I called you with that broke Android. You don't be knowing if it was me or if it was the parakeet or if it was the rooster outside. You come on, man.
What can I do for you, Seven?
I just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, okay.
All right, so shout out to Okay, so Laylo said they on YouTube. Shout out to you. Legends never die. Thanks for replying back to the email so fast. So let's get right to it. Next time, if you could send where you from, if the music is out, any additional information that we could push and promote, because you know we on all these platforms. So never know, somebody from your city might be tuned in on Clubhouse, or see how your boy Don was tapped in, and the other guy was from Kansas City. So never know, man. It might be somebody from your area tuned in, rocking out to the platform. All right. We outside, share that live. We here, Booming Live, #1 in Jersey.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
I'ma be a hitter till I die. I'ma be a dealer till I die. I'ma go Billy on the beat, Billy. Send some shots by the set, boy. I swear I put it on my hood. We put it on the hood before we put it on the mama. I'ma die legend, legends never die. I'ma die legend, legends never die. Go suck your mama, boom, boom, ain't nothing cool. You's a fool, white tee like Ragu, Boston. All my goons gorilla, this a wazoo. Black, no table manner, we the one that break the rules. Ride around with big guns, big slugs. Leave, I hold a sword off, fuck a eye. Lick a shot by my dog. Like we the ones that bustin', bitch, we been bustin'. Fuck it, all I ever want is right here. I left, came back, but it gotta be real. Massive feel, how you deal? They're burning, no safety, I'm in here. This none, this baby gold, super brazen by the paper, whoa. I got expensive taste, that's what my bitch say. I told her pause, Rome wasn't built in one day. Cause one day, red carpet, two-stepping bloody. It's money before everything, I know they hurt me. I'ma be a hitter till I die.
Let's go.
I'ma be a dealer till I die.
Let's go.
I'ma go Billy on the beat, Billy. Send some shots by the set, boy. I swear I put it on my hood.
Put it on my hood.
Before we put it on a mama. I'ma die legend, legends never die.
It's giving Midwest. Where you from? Where you from?
Shots fired, came from my side. Left from on the corner, curling like a fire. After waiting how the fish fry, swung by. Lit it up till we live that life. Stop all those with me, you better live it that life. Made myself right. Cause I get dumb, ignorant in a second with the weapon. I give a lesson with the Western in my section. And all my gangsters itching, I ain't holding that one.
Hey.
Brothers in prison itching to live the life you wasted. So imagine how the fuck I'm going out by that. Come on. Drucker, you be flexing on me on that. Come on. I can feel it in the energy you give off that. Man, fuck that nigga. I'ma be a hitter till I die.
Till I die.
I'ma be a dealer till I die.
D-I-D-I-E.
I'ma go Billy on the beat, Billy. Send some shots by the set.
Pow, pow, pow.
That's why I put it on my hood.
Put it on my hood.
Before we put it on the
Put it up.
I'ma die legend, legends never die. I'ma die legend, legends never die.
Let's go. I'm gonna keep on spitting on the radio. I live in Newark, New Jersey, so I hate yo. My name is 7 and they call me 4+3. All hood boogers getting tour bus free. I keep on going cause you know that I'm winning and winning. I'm in Inglewood, why they be trying to spin it and spin it? I just gonna keep on going when I just be doing me. The hood boogers, they be looking like, who is he? I be like, yeah, Ben, I got me casa. Do then, yeah, child, whoa, eat some pasta, yeah. Remix what Big said. Post them grades, post them grades. Is that all access, Jay? I see you. That girl at Snow Bunny Ecstasy Snow Baby, aka the Snow Bunny, gave it a B over there on Instagram. Post them grades, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Let's start off with that girl Pink. Pink, give you a grade, then get everybody grade over there on Fogged Out.
Okay, I'm gonna give that a B. Sticky Nicky, how'd you feel about this one, love?
So it was a lot. And like low key, when 7 came in, it like gave me a break because it was just too much. I feel like bro needs a feature in a bad way. He needs a hook somewhere. I mean, I guess it did have a hook, but he just needs a little bit of change up because it's all just blah, 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 blah. But maybe that's their style. I would give it a C because of that. Really, they could use a remix, in my opinion.
Okay. Night Night, how'd you feel about this one, love?
I felt good about it. I think organically the whole song has potential. There was some redundancy. I definitely see where the song was going, as far as maybe a feature or something to break it up. Absolutely, because when Big came in, I was like, all right, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, so something obviously was missing in the structural part, putting it together. But I mean, it's not a bad record. So for the platform, I'll go to C plus, but potential to be a B plus.
Okay, nicely put. Aisha, how did you feel about this one, love?
I'm gonna give it a B. I liked it. It was cool.
Okay. Chili Mac, how'd you feel about this one, love?
I thought it was all right. Not meaning not my type of music, but it sounded like some YN music, but it also sounded like if Young Jeezy featured on it, it would be like hella dope.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, you
Right.
know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God. Jeezy, get
So,
on that.
yep. So I'm gonna give it a platform B.
Nice. All right, Perry, how'd you feel about this one, love?
I'm giving people, honest feedback tonight. I'm not gonna be on the Simon Cowell kick, but honestly, I give it a B. It's not for me, but a platform B because he sounds just like 6ix9ine, who was already very successful. He sounds exactly like 6ix9ine to me, and it's a lane for people who like that type of music. So I think he should just keep making music like that. Maybe get a little controversy behind him, do something controversial, and I think it'll take off.
Okay. Brick City, how'd you feel about this one, love?
Man, I think you remember Fresher? Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that New York. I don't think it'll stretch throughout the nation, but I think that it has a certain range, like how like that Buffalo started out where it's like it's different. But it do sound like that 6ix9ine fresher type of style, but I think it still need to be mixed and mastered a little bit better because it just seemed like it was faded a little bit. I'm gonna give him a C, just because I like the energy in it. I don't think it was terrible. I just think that it could use a little bit of tweaking just to make it sound a better in that genre. So I'm gonna give it a C.
All right. Overalls between B's and C's over here, Big Sad.
B's and C's, my boy. Like Chili said, you put Jeezy on that remix or anybody with that Jeezy energy to break it up. Um, yeah, cause that whole energy was just like raw, raw, like, and you know that the YNs and that is an audience that love that energy right there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tori and D. Hey Tori, thanks for pulling up, Tori. I appreciate you, Tori. I love my long-term homies in this music business that ain't never burn me, ain't never do no snake stuff. I had to cut so many people off, Pink, for like doing goofy stuff or trying to snake me or acting like Girl Six she might be at the top of the list right now, man. Tried to start that beef with Wack 100, tried to just, oh my God. And I ain't tell y'all, but Wack 100 team put up a YouTube video. Wack 100 gets blind girl her $500 back. Yo, I hollered. Yo, when I tell you I hollered, bruh, I mean, content is king. It's gonna get them clicks, I tell you that. Oh my God. The funniest ever, bruh. That's the video where they was like, first you sound sexy, and now you sound like the gingerbread man. Which one are you? And I know these people still tapped in, man, because the show is dope. And you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Even if I ain't rocking with you no more, you gonna tap in and be nosy and get a little laugh or two. But we here, man. 2025 is looking great. Lay low. Legends never die. Thanks for sending that record in. I appreciate you. Keep doing what you do. B's and C's. Tango, California, we got you on deck, my boy. Where you at? My boy Tango got them that West Coast feel good vibe. I see you, my boy. Shout out to all the artists, man, that are always coming back to the platform to show love to the platform, trust the platform, whether it's getting the extra exposure or reaffirming a song they already got. Definitely appreciate you, my boy. Let's get to it. Shout out to that girl, Lisa Lanskranot. You been AWOL. I don't know if you mad at me or whatever, Lisa, but, you know, hopefully we can make up or whatever. Are you there? Lisa, you're not going to come on stage and just ignore me, are you? I know I missed our little appointment or whatever, but y'all, you ain't going to be that mad at me. All right, so,
I think he's mad.
yeah, I think so too. It's all good. She'll get over it. All right. You can play music from. Yeah, we could. Yeah. So he out of Miami. Miami stand up. Yes, we could play YouTube links too. All right. I think I sent the wrong mix, but nah, resend it. I ain't play it yet. You can send it over. I'll wait for you. My God, definitely would like you to play the one you want us to play. You feel me? I think your boy Laylo was sending another joint over. Shout out to JC. JC, what up? JC said he about to make that diss song about Perry. Perry, he said he don't like your grading system, man. My boy JC ready to get everybody chili. My boy JC is not playing out here, bro. That's why I be taking it easy with him. I'll redonate. It's cool. Okay. Got you. All right, let's get this joint on. We here. Time to grind, booming live. We out here. Artists, send me that music. Lisa Landstronaut. Are you a mother or no? Lisa Landstronaut. Oh, she want to do sign language. So this is the makeup. You can do sign language this whole show, and we are even. Pink, she gonna get a pass. She can do all the sign language and all the emojis she want, and we are even. All right, I dropped the ball and messed up. You came on live on my show and only did sign language. We are even after this. All right. All right, let's get this ball going. Let me know if you got my track, A Cadillac. Did you send that in for the free review, the Obamacare special, or did you donate to help keep these lights on so I can keep providing this service to independent artists? Let me know which way we going, my boy. Let me know if you sent it in for that Obamacare chumpy, all right? Tango, Cali. Share that live Instagram. What up?
But you won't stay long. You hear the call, you feel the Lord, then you'll be back for more. Uncomfortable with comfortable, and that's just all you know. So the next moment you're gonna tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm wrong. It's in the way, but can't escape this feeling when alone. You run away, the music plays, you're back before you know. Tell me I'm wrong. I know why you hide. Convince yourself it doesn't mean it's right.
Host them grades. We here, time to grind. We on that West Coast with this one. He go by the name of Tango. Sorry for them levels, Clubhouse. Sorry for them levels. That was me. Host them grades, y'all. Had the levels up real loud. Real Bobby, let's go. Tori and D. Hey. Let's go. Host them grades, y'all. Big Seven friends, I got a major question for y'all after this song. I got a major question for y'all. I need y'all help, man. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, try again, mama. Don't la la. Well, call me Papa. I'm Dada. I am 4 + 3. I'm winning and winning. The whole Inglewood wanna be spinning and spinning, but I'm not letting them know more because they be cutting me off so raw. And they can start shit and park shit. They better take their ass back to Marcus. Cause I'm 4 + 3. All hood boogers getting my tour bus free. Hey, Pink, do I crack you up a little bit, Pink, or no? You can't make this stuff up. All right, y'all. So shout out to my special guest co-host who'll be pulling up last minute. I'll be hitting my homegirl, Tori, up. And Pink, you familiar with Tori and D, right? She was here when we did Akbar Praise. She was here with
Yes. Yes.
more recently, your girl who go by the name of the R&B sensation, Chrissy. You familiar, Brick City, with Tori? You familiar, Chili, Kim, Aisha? Y'all familiar or no?
The R&B artist?
No, my co-host. She was here when I had the R&B artist, but my special guest co-host.
No.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's get some feedback. Let's start off with Lisa. Lisa, you could do the sign language because this is our makeup. Okay, so she ain't hear it.
No, I could speak now. I didn't like it. It felt like the beat and the guy were battling. It wasn't too complimentary, and it sounded like it was supposed to be a club banger, but for like on the other side of Brickle, which is fine. But there was a lot of clashes.
Okay. He said he gonna send a better mix. Lisa, is that your husband and your PTR or no?
No, this is an AI picture of royalty, and I liked it, and that reminded me of my husband and I.
Yeah, it's super dope. That's why I actually went there with my first like assumption. It's a
Yeah, you can copy it if you want to. I'll put up a couple of them. Basically, it was like this AI movie that someone made, and I kept shotting it.
Well, thank you for the offer, but what made you think that, that I want to copy and use your? Yeah, I don't do that, girl. I give you your
Not
flowers.
because it's not me. It's just a vision of a couple, like a strong queen and king couple.
Right, but what gave you the indication that I might want to take it and you further you like use it too? I like you
I
to
mean, why not? You know what I'm saying? It could be something that you aspire, or something that you said something about it. It could be in the current condition that you are. I don't know. It's a flex. I like it.
Okay, yeah, well, thanks but no. I hate to sound mean. Thanks but no thanks, girl. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you though. I appreciate it. So we even now, right? Or nah?
No.
She gonna try to cut. She did it. She thought about it like, no, that deal, this little emoji deal shit. No, that ain't adding up to a missed appointment. Perry, what grade you giving that joint, my boy?
I can't give it a full assessment because I came in a minute too late. I had to take a phone call.
Okay. Okay. So for future reference, just put up an X when you come back, so I don't come to you. But good
No,
looking.
I'm saying I just came too late in the song. I didn't hear the song in its entirety, so I don't want to vote it.
Right, but that still falls under the X because you can't give a grade. So I don't even want to waste your breath telling me. You know what I'm saying? Like when you put the X, I know not to come to you on that joint. If that make any
Oh,
sense.
okay. I got
Yeah,
you. I'll
yeah.
do it.
Let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that chumpy wumpy?
I didn't like it either. I, you know, I'm not a fan of the auto tune, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like there was nothing in that song that required it. I'm a fan of it if you're using it properly, right? There was nothing in that song that required it, so that fell short for me, and the lyrics were really weak. So I'm gonna give it a C and say it's mixtape worthy.
Shout to Donna Light Music. What up, Donna Light Music? Share that live, y'all. We here for a couple more hours, man. We here rocking out. We in the building. Tori indeed. I see you. We gonna talk behind the scenes. Shout to Big Ounce. Shout to Donna Light. Donna Light, where you from, girl? Shout to Donna Light, man. Donna Summer's daughter, man. Donna Light, man. Aisha, what we giving that?
I'm giving that a C.
Okay. Brick Shitty, what we giving that?
I'm gonna get out of C. I didn't love it, but I did like the auto tune. I liked but just like Chili said, I didn't think it had that consistency in the song to do it. I just like that his voice sounded decent with the auto tune. It didn't sound out of place, but it could have it could have been better as far as like connecting the audience to like the opportunity to this type of song. It could be better. It could get a better grade. Maybe shoot a video, mix and master it, just make it as great as it can be, and then bring it back. But I think it'll be passable. A C. I give it a C.
Okay. Shout out to that boy Blink. Blink, you ain't hear the song. You just came in the wrong, right? Blink. Blink going once. Blink going.
Yo, what's good, sir?
What's up, my boy? Where you at?
Oh, nah, I'm at the crib. I'm at the crib chilling. You know it's Mother's Day and shit,
Oh
so
yeah, gotta put in
I was
that
just,
time, right? I
yeah,
get it, my
facts.
boy. Did you hear the record we just played?
I didn't get to hear the record, so I want to, not judge at this moment, but I judge on the next one.
All right, cool. I got you, my boy. Everything good? The family, how's the family? Everybody good?
Man, everybody great.
God is
Everything's
good.
great.
We woke up this
God is
morning.
good.
Facsimile, my boy. Facsimile. I see you. Thanks for tapping in. Cadillac Wood Grain. I got your song. I could put it in the Obamacare free line. There's about 10 people in front of you, or you could donate the $25 and go, and it's only 2 people in front of you. So let me know which one you want to do. because Pink came to the conclusion that you want to do the Obamacare line, and I'm telling her like, nah, that ain't every artist, Pink. Every artist don't want to do the Obamacare line. Pink, you know I gotta throw you under the bus every now and then. Pink, you know I gotta throw you under the bus. Pink be under the bus. Pink be under the bus every time I throw her like,
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
she be like, this
Nigga!
7 be doing the most. All right, shout out to Lil Fem. Lil Fem done changed her little PTR. Hey, Lil Fem, look at Lil Fem. Lil Fem ready to go hang out with motherfucking Glorilla crew. She seem like she be like FFRE, like she be in the background with Glorilla. Glorilla be having them nice little things back there with her. Okay, Lil Fem. Lil Fem said off all that modest stuff. I'm about to show them you looking for the best out of it. You're looking for me. It's Lil Fem, and I be hanging with the capital G, L-O. Yeah, Glow. Cut it up like a feast. In the beginning, they let it turn up the heat. I'm thinking pressure pack. Ain't even want to call the Wack. I gotta learn the lyrics. You gotta send me the damn lyrics, girl. I done heard this shit 20,000 times and still don't know it. Like I know what you say every line, but memorizing it, like knowing it, like I supposed to. See, I'm the type that if I really like something, I need to do that. So these people be telling me they really like Jesus and they don't be knowing none of the motherfucking scriptures. You know what I'm saying? I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Share that live. We outside. Candy, what up? Yeah, we got that Obamacare line, Donna. Yeah, that Obamacare line is serious. You send your song in. We put you on that free line. You know what I'm saying? You go on that Obamacare line. You know what I'm saying? We give you the Section 8 apartment. You know what I'm saying? The stipulations are your baby father can't have a felony in the last 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Your kids got to get all A's and B's, any C's. You get up out of that Section 8 Obamacare line. And none of your family members could come over on the holidays after 8 o'clock. So when you get in that Obamacare Section 8 Medicaid line, it's stipulations. And it's target stipulations because they know the average black person, baby father got a felony in the last 3 years. So they, okay, she don't, never mind. I don't want the Section 8 because my baby father loves shit stain. Yeah, he just shot up the block and he got a felony. Never mind. We'll go to the little homeless shelter. Am I in London? What, Donna, did you send it to the Obamacare line or did you donate? If you donated, you in that old Trump middle class VIP line. But if you didn't donate, you in that Obamacare chumpy. You in that EBT line. All right, so let's do, we got another one from, who is this right here? Okay, so he sent in 20, that's cool. I got you. Up notch. Okay, so what song we doing? We doing Up Notch? Send me your Zelle. This one. Okay, so I'm gonna send my Zelle. I'm gonna send you my Zelle. I'm just trying to understand which joints that I need to play first. This is my Zelle number right here. Zelle. My guy over there on YouTube supporting heavy. We appreciate you. So Wood Grain, he said, I'm finna brag my goose. I'm about to bring my goons in the building. No, don't bring your goons in here yet, man. Because if you in that Obama line, they going to be mad. They going to be cursing me. Hey, Pink, if you bring all your goons in here, I done seen it happen, Pink. People get on that Obamacare line, then they bring the goons in, and they goons be like, yo, when he getting your joint on, yo, big bro, man, you ugly. Put the song. They be ripping me, Pink. It be the Obamacare line crew ripping me. Like, yo, bro, you talking too much, man. Get Lil Shit Stain song going, bro. And Lil Shit Stain ain't tell them they was in that Obamacare line, Chili. The fans ripping me. Well, you talking too much. Like, what you doing, big bro? They be ripping me, Chili. I be over here. All right, so let me get this straight right here. I think your boy sending in another one. So, okay. Oh, well, I need to fix that thing on the. Yeah, somebody else told me they couldn't see the Zell joint. Let me see about moving this damn thing over. You should be able to see it now, though. Eat this bitch up, have a feast. All right, so I think your boy is next. Your boy Laylo. I think he got a joint called Top Notch. Is it Upper Notch? So which joint am I playing first? We good, my brother. The track is Upper Notch. All right, let me make sure the Zell information is over here. Yeah, that's right. All right. My boy say he bringing all the goons in. I don't want no problem with the goons, Chili. Niggas be like, send your addy. You ain't playing my boy's song, send your addy. What? You about to come do something to me because I ain't get the song on fast enough? Like, what? Wait a second. All right, so lay low. Let me get this straight. What song are we doing first? Are you sent two different songs? Lay low. I got Upper Notch, and then I got Upper Notch, and what else I got over here? And I got Las Ogas. I got Las Ogas. You back, Manda?
Yes.
So, Manda, I noticed that you still trying to figure it out. Because every 3 to 6 months because you was like, yeah, Big Seven, I don't do this no more. I'm a bartender. Then I speak to you 3 months later. Big Seven, I'm no longer a bartender. I'm a driver's ed student, teacher, teaching people how to drive. Then 3 months later, Big Seven, I don't do that no more. I pick flowers. Yes, I work at the flower factory now. 3 months later, Big Seven, I'm an A&R. I started my own record label, and I'm the head A&R, senior vice president A&R of Retribution. Every 3 months, you doing some different stuff, man. You got to get it together.
Yeah.
So you an A&R now?
I actually have my own LLC, but yes.
Okay, so you got your own LLC. Okay. Don't brag about that because that ain't nothing special, Amanda. That ain't nothing. You like, yeah, I got my own LLC. It's like when people when iTunes and all these platforms and CD Baby start letting everybody get in iTunes, and for the past 20 years, Chili, everybody be like, yeah, I'm on all platforms. I mean, I like don't tell nobody that in 2025 you on all platforms like it's a flex. Because anybody now, if this was 1990, 1995, early 2000s, and you say you in iTunes, then it's a major flex. But in 2025. iTunes will put anybody inside of iTunes. Anybody. My dog got a song. My frog got an album called Rip It, Rip It. My fish got a song called Fish Out of Water. It's in iTunes. My dog got a single, Roof, Roof. Should go hard, Roof. Who let the dogs out? Roof, Roof. So artists, please, when you meet me, do not tell me you're on all platforms like it's a flex, because that should be a given that you on all. Chili, if you meet an artist and he say he doing music or been doing it for a couple years, wouldn't a good assumption to be you on all platforms? He on all platforms?
I would hope so if they want to talk.
Right. He shouldn't even have to tell us. He should be like, yeah, you can pull me up on iTunes. Not, yeah, I'm on all platforms. Nigga, we know you on all platforms. It only costs $30 with CD Baby, and you get unlimited uploads. That's why there's so many songs up there, Chili. Unlimited uploads. The mix is horrible. The mastering, horrible. Anyway, let's get this song up a notch. Let's get right to it, man. It's that boy, Lay Low. I see you, my boy. Hold up. Hey. Lay Low, we here. Time to grind, booming live. We on that radio right now, worldwide.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com.
That's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
What's her name acting funny? My Wi-Fi been acting shady at the station. I know it ain't homie link. Let me just refresh this. Oh yeah, my Wi-Fi been acting funny. What is going on? Pages, what up? You don't want to come on stage? Little fam, look what you done started. Look what you done started. It's called Up a Notch. Shout out to that boy Laylo out there in Florida.
Know, stay fly, pop guns. It's that down south shit.
I love Chris Rich.
Spread my wings, fly like a vulture, stupid on Bentley. Don't say a thing, shoot it with me, he not miss a thing. Push your luck, bright lights in these girls we trust. Call a play, shit on bag for a couple of months, a couple of drums, a couple of runs. We gon' turn it up a notch, Sugar Valley, baby. We gon' turn it up a notch. I make the streets hot, hot. We gon' turn it up a notch. Hey, I can't turn up the block. Hey, we gon' run it up, why not? Hey, you don't turn it up a notch. Poking, big old Buddha, I stroke it. Tokens, jackpot, trash spot beat jumping so early in the morning. Downfall, they hoping I might send the system a concert. Feelings crushing, that pussy be gushing. Oh, I be the way to go. Sugar Valley, baby, Sugar Valley, baby. I make the streets go crazy, crazy. They be like, where you been? Come on, you know been trapping, baby. I'm the hood inspiration. Shake it like your mama ain't watching, shake it. Pull up, rap, basic. Loud pack, face it. Mama with the Billies and the Haitians. Gang, 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 gang. You can't hang down, nah, nah. Got the whole block rolled out. This ain't for no promo. All I can say is rock 'em with no low. Live, full throttle, no regretting. Leave no witness. Left a stain in this shit, someone called a reverend. Damn, we stay fly, pop guns, trendsetters. Sugar Valley, baby, who the fuck gon' do it better? Spread my wings, fly like a vulture, stupid on Bentley. Don't say a thing, shoot it with me, he not miss a thing. Push your luck, bright lights in these girls we trust. Call a play, shit on bag for a couple of months, a couple of drums, a couple of runs. We gon' turn it up a notch, Sugar Valley, baby. We gon' turn it up a notch. I make the streets hot, hot. We gon' turn it up a notch. Hey, I can't turn up the block. Hey, we gon' run it up, why not? Hey, you don't turn it up a notch. Give my dog a band, whack you in your mans. He bought 5 Zans, he ain't gon' remember a thing. Life in the bottom, switching lane. I 9-5 south, mobbed up and we pull up. Talk shit, but don't show up. Watch the door block when I rip up. Give a junkie the shivers. Leave the body by the river. Blow a band of BTs by the river. Goddamn that nigga. Copy, 1080, HD, this a motion picture. Play me, unlikely, doubt it. Been waiting. Bloody moves, stomping, lebouting, I'm popping. We stay fly, pop guns, I'm wavy, trendsetter. Sugar Valley, baby, who the fuck gon' do it better? Spread my wings, fly like a vulture, stupid on Bentley. Don't say a thing, shoot it with me, he not miss a thing. Push your luck, bright lights in these girls we trust. Call a play, shit on bag for a couple of months, a couple of drums, a couple of runs. Pow! We gon' turn it up.
We gon' turn it
Sugar
up.
Valley, baby, we gon' turn it up a notch. I make the streets hot, hot. We gon' turn it up a notch. Hey, I can't turn up the block.
Hey.
We gon' run it up, why not? Hey, you don't turn it up a notch.
Wow. Miami, Florida. I hear that accent too. Miami, stand up. What up, though? Hey. 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 We gonna turn it up a notch.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com.
That's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
All right, let's keep this ball going. Start off with that girl Pink, and then let's get everybody grades over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse on this fabulous Mother's Day Sunday.
All right. I'm gonna give that one a B minus. My goodness, that was long. I normally like it long, but Jesus. Oof. Chili Mac, how'd you feel about that one, love?
I'm gonna give it a C. It just I felt like there was some recording and production issue there.
Okay. Aisha, how did you feel about this one, love?
I'm gonna give it a C too. I like the beat and the rap. I just didn't like the delivery.
Okay. Royal, how did you feel about this one, love?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B. It gave me that North Carolina come on. It was hypey music, so I'm gonna give it a B.
Right. Okay. Brick City, how'd you feel about this one, love?
This one sound like the one before. To me, sound like it had that high energy. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna say it's a album filler. I think it had good energy, produced pretty well. I give it a B.
Okay. And Perry, how did you feel about this one, love?
I'm gonna give it a C. He had a lot of quality issues in the song, and he definitely need to send it back over to get remixed.
Okay, it's B's and C's over here, Big Sev.
B's and C's, top notch, 2 for 2. 2 for 2, my boy. We outside, man, as we take you back, way back in the days. We talking about 1998. Am I here? 1998, man. Let's get right to it, baby. Artists, send that music in right now. We here, Town the Ground booming live as we take you back in the days. Yeah, laid back one. This is a group called Hardware. Ask Jay-Z about him. Rest in peace, DJ Clark Kent. Ask my guy Clark Kent about them. Outside. One of the members' name was Lil 7. This joint was called The Pressure on that Mark Echo mixtape. I try to smile once in a while. Yep. Reminiscing on my lifestyle when I was a ghetto child. I tried to be a better kid. That's when I met a kid who introduced me to negative. Yep. He tossed me a sock filled with that shit fiend shot, and they bang till they rock. Mom Dukes was Jarvis. Single like a bass hit. A family first car just won't make it. Started off part-time. Yep. Learned the art of the crime. Went from nickel and dime to flipping more cakes than Duncan Hines. Variation brings forth excitement. Now I'm going bald, trying to escape secret indictment. Crime stoppers turn to dime droppers with the quickness. Snitches who despise my riches, but they won't tell on the nigga with the gun on my chest, cause they rather see me under arrest. I can't cope with the pressure. Hip-hop legend Lil 7, aka Big 7. 1997 work right here.
Don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare. Don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare.
My co-defendants taking losses and family members calling me, always wanting the bar shit. But the block slowed down and not too many fiends are coming around. It's no question, depression is stressing its brother. 5-0 got blankets over the heads, rolling undercover. I can't take it, losing my brain, going insane, feeling my pain. Cause all I wanted to do was feed my daughter. Allow me organic fruit and spring water. I remember when there was no food in my pot. I was so hungry at 7:59, now almost 8 o'clock. I got to get financially set. Bedrock was the spot where the narcotics was kept. And yup, fiends was sweating me all the time. Talking about, can I get it down for 9 this time? I can't go with the pressure, settling for lesser. The streets have me stressed, so girl. Yup, we going into the vault with this one. But don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare. Don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare. All my brothers is doing bids in the pen. Yep. Caught in the crossfire on Johnson. Renegade was the password. You gon' get your ass served. Doing what? Hustling backwards. Wow. Fast cars lead the metal bars. Word. 20 with a 10 for them ghetto stars. I was once one. I once done what you done, but I got my 6 figures, then I bounce, son. Bounce, son. But pressure remains from other angles. No doubt. Cause I'm a nigga who love to tangle. Yo, spouse. And even still, I gotta watch my back. Cause niggas in love don't know how to act. My man Jay felt the shotty, creeping with this hottie. The husband put the 12 gauge to his body. And now I'm packing heavy ammunition. For what? For every man I'm dissing. The pressure. I can't cope with the pressure, settling for lesser. The streets have me But on the real,
don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare. Don't nobody care about the tension in the air, so us thugs must prepare for this ghetto warfare.
Ghetto warfare. My real thug niggas keep maintaining. K-Mac, my nigga Big Zach, Larry laid back, Money Minded Bull, maintain niggas. See, this record was 4 minutes and 8 seconds. And in this era, this was short. You know what I'm saying? Shit, 4 minutes, 8 seconds, niggas wanted more. More shout outs. Niggas was shouting out for an hour and a half, a minute and a half. We outside though, man. Okay, your boy Lalo said he gonna send another joint. Let's get it. Shout out to Snow Bunny. So did y'all see the new thing that just came out? Where Lil Wayne broke up with his girlfriend on Mother's Day? I don't know, man. I ain't gonna be one of them guys that become a millionaire and only wanna date. I gotta be careful. I see this. Only wanna date mayonnaise women. I don't know. Some of these guys, man, Perry, Pink, Chili, they get all this money and all they want to date is mayonnaise women. And listen, love is love. I ain't discriminating, but come on, bro. It seems like some of them think that means you achieved or you arrived if you got a girl of a different nationality than a black woman. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. What are we doing, man? Tay Money, what up, my boy? I don't know what the hell going on with Instagram, but this is the most time they have ever stopped my live, and I just got to keep putting it back on. I've never seen this kind of behavior in my whole internet career. And I don't like it at all. I actually hate it. Everything good, Tay Money. I'm about to give y'all another joint, man, out of my arsenal from 1998, 97 circa. So, taking y'all back. I got so many reactions on this record, so many. I'm over 1 million views. Coming straight from this one I'm looking at got 100,000 views. There's about 10 videos out here. Tons of reviews, tons of reactions. Crazy, bruh. Straight out of Nook. And I never put this music out. Big up to all my people. What you do, Seb? Tricks. Came up with some different skits, not your average mafia. I be on some different shit. You know I'm pimping shit that make you use your mind. So if you can fill in the blanks, do it when it's time. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feel like I'm in hell, but I wish I wasn't. Yeah, you got it, now knock it while I rock it. I stick plugs in the socket and money in my. Yo, I get psychotic when you try to diss my staff. No props for your block, so you could just kiss my. My name is 7, 4 + 3 is 7. Fuck Kiss FM, I only listen to Hot 90. How many days are there in the week? On cops who rate my block, I pull a 1-8. Out of state trips is what I follow it. Talk shit and I go get my 9 to hog spit hollow tips. I'm in that #1 rank, make your boat sink, make you walk the plank, so help me fill in the blanks. Now when you write rhymes, your whole paper is blank, and when you have sex, you always bust blank. I made this in 1997, y'all. Blanks and do me a favor and help me fill in the blanks. Motherfucking bomb weed flavor, start sparking it. Jamaican top pepper seed, skunk hydro it. You gon' need musical rehab when I rip this. Niggas think so much of this dope, they got addicted. The song was going off, so he slid it to 10. Now he wanna know, is this the end? Will there be more rapping? But didn't mama tell you one day it was gonna?
Hands down in 97, gonna give names of shit that rhyme in my sentence. So my niggas 7 figures. Triggered a different style for niggas to pimp it while you put your best in. Now let's knock out these questions.
Let's go.
Like if I say cold, the opposite of cold is
hot.
So when I say police on popo, you say it's the
cops.
And when they shootin', keep it low so you do not get. Yeah, you got that shit. Now give her what they fucking. We like the real shit that make your mind sick. Putting knowledge up in that dome piece. Name some, game done. We splitting the fame, son. And all I need from you are answers. Like you shouldn't smoke cigarettes, cause you might just catch. Doing good, what you a scholar? This goes out to my niggas on the blizz I clockin'. 1 out of 10, I know they looking pretty idiotic just cause they can get this shit when the whole fucking city got it.
Hey, yo, God, that's more where that came from, but you must pay. African shouldn't respect the U.S. Cause all this racism is too much, man. That's why I give a middle finger to the Ku Klux. They think they got us smashed it, put down I race the fastest. But they always looking at the black woman's. Bigots get headshots when I let the lead pop.
Used to live on Johnson, but now I'm rolling with bedrock.
Now when you write rhymes, your whole paper is blank.
1997, y'all.
You always bust blanks. Pull out your 9 and you'll only shoot blanks. And do me a favor.
Now help me fill in the blanks.
I'll be filling in the blanks every chance I get. And every chance I get, I'll be
filling in the blanks.
I'll be filling in the blanks.
Every chance I get, and every chance I get, I'll be filling in the blanks.
You claim you strenuous when you bust, but if you fuck with us, you'll end up ashes to ashes. And to all my weed fans, please stand. Puff your lie till your eyes get chinky like the Chinese. Raw, ready for combat for sure. If you protest, I declare. Sometimes I wear my headline bushy, clean you real dushy, then eat you like some real good. Life is short, so before I die, I quickly try to buy me a BM 850. Represent the rock and I dwell in the brick city and stand tall like the statue of. I got my 9, so ain't no sticking me. On December 25th, I light that ass up like a. So fuck the suburbs, I live in the ghetto. Anytime you see me, I'm always packing
Meadow.
Used to have a nigga down with me name, but I kicked him off the bike cause he turned like a. I'll be blasting that ass like a tank, make your boat sink, make you walk the plank.
Now help me fill in the blanks. This song was 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Long ass song, and back then this was not long. 1997, this was not long. Oh my God, yeah, so the producer named Nick Wiz, he ended up putting this music out. I never released this music. I recorded it and we never put it out. And back then, 97, we wasn't getting in iTunes unless we had major distribution, some kind of major situation going on. But in 2025, anybody and their mother could put out anything. Just anything. I mean, literally anything could go into iTunes. But I am hip-hop. I represent hip-hop. I ain't even going to say real hip-hop because that's kind of subjective as well. You know what I'm saying? My little cousin, real hip-hop is different from my uncle hip-hop. My uncle hip-hop is different from what I consider hip-hop, so I try to stay away from it. But my real cats who understand hip-hop, when I say real hip-hop, know what I mean. You follow me, Chili? Like, there's a certain demographic and age bracket when I say real hip-hop know what the hell I mean. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. All right, and I was part of it. I was an artist trying to get on, trying to do me, be an artist. And I had a night. Listen, I got a phone call from Jay-Z, man. You know what I'm saying? We was on Rockefeller for a couple months before I decided to keep it moving. But yeah, your boy is legendary in Jersey. But we're gonna make this worldwide now. Donna, you back? Shout out to that girl, Donna. Donna, didn't you say you was on that Obamacare line? I think you said you got co-signed by Michelle or something. Or no. Donna, you said Michelle approved you? Shout out to Jay Crystal. Jay Crystal, what up, though? Donna, did you say Michelle told Barack to approve you, push your application up faster? She said, yup. Hey, yo, I'll play all damn day. She said, yup. Nah, Barack, you better call Big 7. Let him know. My homegirl Donna, she at Kappa Phi from Howard University. What's Kappa Phi Kappa, Gamma Phi Gamma. Push her up in that little Barack line. Get her little music on. If she don't do music, put her baby father song on. Lil Shit Stain. Yeah, Barack, you gonna like him. He rap like you, Tip. Lil Shit Stain. Yeah. Hold on, Michelle. Well, his name Lil Shit Stain. Barack, sit down, Barack. Sit down. We in Time to Grind, booming live. I go by the name of Big 7. AKA 4+3. If you rocking with Big 7, man, put that number 7 right now. Let me know you rock with me, man. Let me know you rock with me. Put that number 7 right now, man. If you rock with Big 7 and you want to know why they call me Big 7, put that number 7 right now, and I'm going to let you know why they call me Big 7. Bow! Damn, I wanted to tell y'all why they call me Big 7, but I can't, man. Because my boy Como from Queens, New York, just went VIP, instant review, and stopped Vlad!
Oh shit! You just stop the bang.
Bump that shit up.
You know what time it is? Your VIP status on Hip Hop 101 with Big 7.
So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down and told them to move. Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Everybody
move! Get out the way!
They ain't
Get out the way!
Get out the way!
Move! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!
And just
move! Get out the way!
It wasn't pink chili berry.
Oh no!
Lights out!
Como about to knock yo.
Lights out! Let's go!
Alright, shout out to my guy Como from that future star group known as Tribal Tone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, some real authentic dope artists out here that ain't doing what everybody else is doing, and I love it, man. All right, 305, Laylo, I got your other joint on deck. I think I got 2 people in front of you. Como, where did you send that song? What email did you send it to? Share that live, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. You know what's going on. All right. You know what's going on, man. All right, y'all know what this one is, man. This the one y'all went crazy for.
Yeah, hey, yo, this shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near, never know who be coming, know who be on the low. Bloody knuckles, some fight, or some may stick to hustle, blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open, shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near, never know who be coming, know who be on the low. Bloody knuckles, some fight, or some may stick to hustle, blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Hey, yo, I spring back, many fights and many heart attacks, close fists. Niggas swinging, but I ain't never missed. Took him down, boy stopping till we ain't hear sound, and he crying. Grown man, he grew up on the island, John Doe. Never seen, too bad he chose violence. Too bad he chose violence. Now he gone silent. Yeah, now he gone. Yo, the mission from the team be the vision from the creed. Get you took it for your train, like a fish out in the sea. Many missiles come between. Keep the pistol in my jeans. If you try to step, make him cripple by his knees, then I'm gone. Like King Kong on my dawn. Them shells hit feeling warm. My soul still rings alarms. I'm all alone in this world. Hey, yo, this shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming, know who be on the low.
Bloody knuckles.
Some fight, or some may stick to hustle, blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming, know who be on the low. Bloody knuckles. Some fight, or some may stick to hustle, blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, you see me here. You're right there, see your weapon, no concealing it. Why hide behind the record when it's spinning in? You not like that in person, now you feeling it. You front a different version on the defense. I grab your mask with a little suspense. No more from Federale, got it back from Cali. On top of commissary, smoke a little Mary. I talk with all the baddies, see me looking through. Long zoom, a different room, Super Mario goon. Stay tuned, I got you, get to borrowing tools. Gang box, I pop the lock, keep the thing in my shoes. Get knocked like Papa Doc, cause you know you're gon' lose. Like Bishop without a Glock, cause you ain't got the juice. So listen up and make it hot just like I left the masseuse. Relaxed and profiling, I'm mute. I go wild and I choose to see the shadow, get a gap from Staten Island. But I still needed the practice. Shot my first gun at 7. I wanted to see what happened. I'm pulling, squeezing the rats and I'm shaking them like a spaz. And I'm choosing to see the patterns. They choosing to use the business. They scoping them with the distance. Hit them up with precisions. Bad boy just like a piston. Number 10, I make it vicious. Often you get offended. Often I make decisions. Got the onion in the pistol. Got the something in the system.
Hey, yo, this shit for real. He in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody knuckles, some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Shit for real. He in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody knuckles, some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open.
That's that group, better known as Tribal Tone, Bloody Knuckles. Let's start off with that boy Perry. Perry, what we giving that chumpy wumpy?
Yeah, I'll give it a B plus. I feel like I heard it on this platform before.
Yeah, this is the second time. Yeah, well, I play it all the
yeah,
time.
yeah. I like the hook.
Nice. Let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that?
I gotta give it a B plus as well. I like that drink.
Yes. Let's go to Strong. What we giving that?
Man, I guess I gotta be the bad guy after hearing your song, then hearing that song. I was thinking that shit was made back when your song was made, and I liked your song more. Get that shit out.
Strong gave it an F. Now, can you tell us why
I
you
didn't give it an F. I didn't give it an F. I'm gonna give it a D plus.
a
Cause
D?
after hearing your song and hearing that, it felt like it was made back like in the '90s. Feel like to me, kinda. So, and if I'm comparing it to your song, I like your song better. I'd have gave your song a B. I get a D.
Wow. Let's go to Asia.
I'm gonna give it a B. I like the song and I like the video.
Oh, so you saw the video?
Yeah, remember I was telling you about you on YouTube too, and I'll be on Clubhouse.
Oh, you be watching me on YouTube?
I sure do.
Do you hear yourself talking too or no?
No, I put the TV on mute, so it's like a lag behind.
Oh, a lag behind. Okay, what about Renee be watching me on YouTube too?
You know, she you know what? The next day she watched you on YouTube.
Okay. Marcus was just up in here. I was surprised to see him. He came
I
here
was
to see.
surprised you brought him up.
Who said I brought him up?
Oh, I wonder how he got up here then.
I always wonder that. You don't hear me asking that like frequently? When I like saying who brought people up? You don't.
I know.
Right.
I thought that was weird too.
Yeah. He kind of trying to see if it's shorty up in here. You know how that go. He got to check on her to see if she up here spinning. Yeah, you started all this. You brought all these new people in. You was in here minding your damn business. You want to bring the whole damn Inglewood up in here with the drama. It's your fault, Aisha. Should have kept. Next time you got to keep it to yourself.
Damn, everything is my damn fault. Is it not mine?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I think you had good.
She grown. Everybody grown, so they got to be accountable for themselves.
Right, but if I'm going to a party and it's a church party, right? I'm not bringing certain friends that I already know. You know these people better than me. So you can't just say they grown. At some point, you know you can't bring certain friends to the church party. If that make any sense, Chili, like you know certain people you can't take to certain places. Even with them being grown, they might, you know these behaviors and this toxic love affair going on and the spinning and the boyfriend getting mad and wanting to tell me he's smashing it on my birthday and all this like crazy. It's just too much. And you the only one that knows this behind the scene information. We give everybody equal opportunity when they come here until they start showing their true colors. Right, Chili? Like we don't know nothing. The person that bring them know how wild it can get. And you know this ain't the first time some wild stuff went down, Asia. You know. But you thought they grown and they changed, they mature because they grown. Right, Asia?
No. You know what? We love Renee. We love Renee.
Pink, there go again, right? Pink, you peep the change up, the quick change up, Pink? Did you peep the quick change up, Pink?
What was that change up?
I peeped it.
No, there was no change up. You just went to We Love Renee like that's something we all don't do. Pink, she said that as if we all don't love her, right? Pink, do you love Renee? We all love Renee. Aisha. I'm confused. Yeah, but I love Renee. We all love her. Some people love her more than others, but we all love her. I love everybody on this platform.
Absolutely.
Aisha. So I don't know.
Really, except for me. Don't nobody like me. That's okay though.
What? She one of them. She one of them gaslighters. Yeah, don't nobody love me. Nobody love.
Love you, Asia. You know I love you, Asia.
Oh, y'all niggas is right. You know what? I'm out.
Wait a second, Pink. Is it a new situation now? Pink, wait a second.
I don't know.
Pink, wait a second. Aisha, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Oh,
Aisha.
hell no. Don't bring it. No. I already get down like that. You see on my spirit. I'll be the loser, okay?
Pink, she caught that so quick. Now she always try to act like she don't know what's going on. She caught that one quick and said, oh, hell no. Oh, my God. This is just a funny play. No, but all jokes aside, Aisha, I don't know how you assess this room, but I think everybody on this platform love everybody on this platform for the sake of God. Like, just generally speaking, even if we never met you feel like don't nobody love me. That means you taking this beyond entertainment, Aisha. Because I felt like that was sincere when you said don't nobody love me. Hey, you know what I'm saying? She was sincere with that, Pink.
It wasn't that deep. See, you taking it too deep. It was more of a,
she trying to flip it. She trying to flip it, Pink. She trying to flip it. Wait a second. She trying to get them extra DMs like, I love you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with so-and-so no more, so I'm single now, and I left so-and-so alone, and it's still Inglewood. You already know. You heard what's her name bragging how good this mouth is, how good this wood is. What's good? Inglewood. Hey, yo, Pink, you can't make this stuff up. This stuff falls right in my lap. It falls right in my lap. No Weinstein. Let's get back to the music, man. Let's get to another joint that's called Dime Piece. You already know what it is. Shout out to Tribal Tone, Queens Renaissance. This is the same group that made Bloody Knuckles. Shout out to that girl, Coco. Coco, what's up, Coco? Shout out to that girl, Donna. Donna, what up, though? Donna, did you sing your music? Shout out to that girl, Donna. Donna, where you from, girl? Shout out to that girl, Donna, man.
Baby girl, you my dime piece. We
Hey.
gon' make it out of here, that mean look it over lime sheets.
Hey.
Then I hit it with the gold piece. Oh,
Hey.
sheesh. Got the saying to herself, my baby, whole heat. You gon' tell me where your love at.
Love
you
at.
gon' tell me where your hugs at. Kisses on the rub back.
Rub
I'ma
back.
tell you where your soul's at.
Soul's at.
Got the saying to herself, just all that. Nobody knows.
Hey.
What you've done to me, you're the one that's right for me. Yeah, yeah.
Who don't? No.
Time you see,
Ohio, stand up.
baby, it's something special. Need you near me on the double, 'cause you're my dime piece.
Hey.
I feel like every time, baby girl, my favorite time. Even when she not around, I think about her all the time.
All the
I feel
time.
like every year, baby girl, don't have no fear. Even when I'm not around, she knowing that I'm always near. It's like a cherry soul, never wanna let it go. Even when I hold it close, kiss it, then I'm on the road.
Hey.
Until I get the drop, flip it, then I hit the box. Never get me at my zone, baby girl, we at the top.
Hey.
Baby girl, we the team.
We the team.
Where your girls at? I got the ring.
I got the ring. ring.
My fans know that I don't really sing, but I'm singing in my head, cause girl, we got the thing. And if you wanna sing, I got you with the bling, and we'll do the things you want. I got the range. So come over, stop frontin', baby. You know what you want. Ain't touching your body with something. Everything happens in nothing.
Nobody knows. I like this. They versatile, man. Tribal tone. Komu, what up? No. Switch it up. And you want me on the double. Yup. You're the one piece. Hey.
You a dime piece, 10 out of 10 wearing ski
Yep.
mask and goes and ground spree, cookie crumbles on the backseat.
Hey.
Blowing O's with hookah smoke, with some hashy spaghetti straps, and looking back, damn you a dime piece, damn you a dime brie, freezer cold like them streets, she keep it on fleeky though, ice cubes and cool whip, damn girl you a freaky hoe, CEO so you never tippy toe around the feeling I need it though, heebie-jeebies I'm feeling the edibles, yeah we moving in slow-mo, my love for you sumo, as tall as my tumbo,
Hey, hey, cause yeah. This is Tribal Tone. Komu, I see y'all. Snow Bunny on Instagram gave it a B. She like it. Post them grades. You're my dime piece. Hey.
It's time you see.
Hey.
Baby, it's something special. Need you near me on the double.
You're my dime piece. Hey. This will be an interesting joint. Let's start off with that girl, Pink. Pink, I need you to start it off, and then I need you to get that feedback. Let's get it. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Post them grades. Whatever platform you on, post them grades. Make sure y'all subscribe to that YouTube channel too, man. We trying to hit that 10,000 mark, man. All right? We at like 9,900 or something. I don't even be pushing the subscriptions, but yeah, subscribe to our YouTube channel, man. Time to Grind Radio. Let's get it, Pink.
All right, so I originally gave this one a B plus. I learned today that I like this more and more each time I hear it. I'm going to give this an A plus tonight.
Pink, I think that's
Chili.
all their music, Pink. I think that's
Yes.
all their music.
Yes.
Because they got that kind of style, and that's what I was telling Drewski. Like, they got the style to where, like, a lot of this new music is so, like, trendy and infectious. As soon as you hear it, you give it an A, but then the grade might start to go down. Their music is you hear it, and you be like, yeah, that's decent. I'm going to get it at a B. But then when you hear it again, and you hear it again, right, it just start to hit you more and more.
Yeah, most definitely. Keep up the good work, guys. Chili Mac, how'd you feel about this one, love?
I got the same grade for it. I'm gonna give it a B plus. I'm just not a fan of that second verse. I feel like the second verse takes it from a A to a B plus. So I feel like they need to tighten up those lyrics and the delivery itself too. Compared to the first and how the hook lays out, it just seems it reminds me of Lil Uzi Vert on Bad and Bougie. You know what I mean? Where it was passable.
Wow, right.
But
It wasn't a
seriously,
deal
where it was
breaker.
passable, but it wasn't up to par to the other, verses that was on there. And that's not to say that it was bad. It just wasn't for me in that manner. So I
Well,
give it a B plus.
I personally think Lil Uzi shouldn't even been on Bad and Bougie. And I wouldn't say, and I can't say it's bad. It just wasn't as impressive as the other verses and what they did. Like I could have lived totally without it, and I don't think that was a determining factor in that record. I don't even remember this verse at this point. You know what I'm saying? But I think they did that because the other homeboy was in jail at the time, right? Rest in peace. You ain't get on Bad and Bougie. With Joe Buttons and the whole
Take off.
Take it, yeah. You ain't get put on. What they say? Why you wasn't?
You wasn't no Bad and Bougie. Who wasn't no Bad and Bougie?
Yeah, I gotta grab that. That was classic. Joe Buttons got the fruck up out of there. They seemed like they was about to try to do something to my Jersey brother. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no Bad and Bougie. Shit was classic. Oh my God, yeah. But the second verse though don't bother me like that though, Chili. Like the Lil Uzi joint for me felt indifferent. I guess I gotta hear it again. But Takeoff, I mean the other two artists on the I don't even know their names. Quavo and Cardi B husband. I can't remember these names.
Damn.
Yeah,
He
that's
is now known as Cardi B husband.
yeah, I can't remember the name. That's the best reference I could come up with right now. Don't tell me nobody. Don't tell me. Damn. He tried to blend the old school with the new school. That's what they do. Who else we got over there, Pink? My bad. I ain't mean to intervene, but I be trying to wait to like the finishing before we move.
All good. Hi, Asia. How did you feel about this one, love?
I'm giving it a A plus. I love it. Love the beat. Love the lyrics. It was on point.
Nice. Diamond, how did you feel about this one, love?
I definitely liked it. I'm gonna give it an A.
Wow, y'all know Diamond don't give no A's out.
Not often, but I liked it.
Nice. Marquise, how did you feel about this one, love?
I like it. I give it an A myself.
Nice. Perry, how'd you feel about this one, love?
Chili, you could chime in. I kind of hear a low pass filter, maybe telephone filter. I don't know if that was intentional by the artist. So it kind of sounded like mushy a little bit. I don't know if that was intentional. You know, some artists put the little telephone on their voice to kind of sound like that, but I give it a B.
Okay. So it's A's and B's over here, Big Sam.
A's and B's. That is Tribal Tone. Y'all heard it here first. And I like the fact that Perry said, I think I heard it on here before. The fact that, he paying attention and the records are standing out to the point of like, I heard it before. You know what I'm saying? On that other joint. That's why I tell artists, man, take advantage of once you get your joint reviewed, you can keep sending it back in, getting the feedback. But at some point, you want to find the record you're pushing and say, Big Sev, I need to be you on 20 times a month. And when you ain't live, your station is running 24 hours a day. So when I'm not live right now, as soon as I go off, it repeats my last 5 shows for the next day or 2 days that I'm off. So your music is still playing and I'm still doing at least 1,000 people listening when I'm not on the air across my TuneIn app, my Mixler app, iHeartRadio podcast, Amazon podcast. All this stuff is on these platforms. So artists, y'all should take advantage. Y'all find that record that y'all really believe in and say, Big Sev, I need to sponsor the station. I need it on every time you on. You know what I'm saying? But, y'all want to go to the strip club and get the sit and spin. And Diamond, I ain't hating on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you are. See how you do me?
Yeah, because Diamond be getting all the money with them sit and spins, Chili. And they don't be wanting to, do that monthly little rotation. You know what I'm saying?
I
They
understand.
like, hell no, I'm going to see Diamond. I'm going to get that sit and spin. That little sit and spin be nice. You know what I'm saying? She be spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. No, wait. Oh, my girl came here a little early. She getting better. It's still 11 the damn clock. She getting better, Pink, but I still don't really rock with her like that much. Cause it's like I'm like little late night creep. You feel me? Brown and spicy, brown and silky. I'm late night creep. Never tune in 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I pull up after she don't want to. Yeah, but what you doing? I'm busy. Yeah, what you doing, boo? I'm busy. I guess I'll go rock with my guy Big Seven from New Jersey and just curse a few girls out and do some little raps and just go crazy with it all night and make them laugh all night. Hey, Brown, I wasn't talking about you. I didn't know you was right there. What's up, Brown?
Am I being mentioned when I'm not around?
What in
Or
the
did I come just in time?
What in the waiting to exhale did she do, Pink? She did a
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Yo, last night was epic. Last night was you was in rare form. Was that last night or was that the night before? Was that Friday?
I think it was Saturday.
Yesterday. You was in rare form. You was out here like crushing them, and I was like, this girl is different. This girl, you're different. But don't
I
go no.
forgot what it was last night, but yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, you was on your super A game. Like you was not playing. You was going, and I was just sitting back with the popcorn. I wasn't doing a lot of talking. I just had my popcorn, enjoying the festivities. Oh my God, you're different. Anyway,
Yeah.
I got some more songs to get on. Don't go nowhere, but I'm surprised you here. You usually come about 1:30 when everybody else is asleep, or you know, ain't nobody else is trying to talk to you. This your last stop.
I decided to surprise you today.
Oh wow, look at this. I would say Happy Mother's Day, but I'm Muslim, so I be fighting sometimes to. I know I'm
It's
not
just a
part of
day. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
right, but you know it's just like the culture is doing it, and here I'm over here like I don't subscribe to it because I don't follow like the you know the belief system of the you know the other religions or people. So, but I be kind of fighting it sometimes. Like, dang, like God forgive me, I'm about to tell her Happy Mother's Day.
No, no, you're
Yeah,
fine.
sure. But I know you got 6 or 7 kids.
I have one daughter.
Oh, I let the haters tell it when the rap battle last night. They was like, "Yeah, you got 7 kids and 7 baby fathers, and 7 made you
Oh,
holler, and 7 of them ain't scholars, and yeah, I'm so cool, and six
oh
of them
wow.
ain't go to school, and
Mm,
one of them said it's over on April Fools, and then they
yeah.
whipped out the tool and told you to do what you like. They was wilding last night. I heard the love battle last night. It came out effortlessly. I was going at it. All right, but let me get these songs on so we can have some fun, man. Cause when Brown and Silky's in the building, don't nobody want no smoke. And why is Marcus keep coming in checking and seeing if his shorty in here and then leaving? I don't like that energy. Yeah, you know his shorty is the one you be going at. So
Oh, she probably put a hit out on me.
yeah, he come in here, 20 minutes later he dip back in, see if she here. Now she just told us he be stalking her. And it's given the lie detector said that she told the truth. He come in right. You ain't pink. You pee. He come in 5 minutes if she up in here. Then he leave back out. Come back in here 5 minutes. Leave back out. Like, bro, that girl don't want you no more, man. She trying to come to New Jersey and be spinning and spinning and spinning. Jeez, guys, y'all gotta understand, man. When these girls ready to move on and spin on another man, you need to know that it was never yours. You just had your turn. All right? Y'all gotta
Wait a
understand.
minute. 7, did you say spin on another man?
Yeah, you see, you yes,
Okay.
the girl spin on another man, not a man's. Wait a second, what in the YMCA is you thinking? Pink, what in the YMCA is she over there thinking about? I said what I said, and everybody knew what I meant. Right, Pink? Pink, I said what I said, right? Or no?
That's what you said.
These late bloomers coming in here don't even know what the spinning and spinning is and try. Oh, did you just say spin on another man? Yeah. She decided to spin on another man. What was wrong? Where's the wrongdoing? Diamond?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The phone rang. What'd you say?
That's the Pink. That's the oldest corny fake. Oh, I'm sorry. The phone rang. What did you?
You heard the phone ring. The phone rang when I was off mute. Don't start 7.
Oh, you don't want war because I got a freestyle queen that'll tear that up right now.
Well, she can tear it up because I don't know how to freestyle.
Okay, thank you. We'll just fall back. Hey, Brown and Silky.
Hey.
She trying to act like the little quiet, like she ain't got no big bark. Once she start barking, why you always changing your picture, Brown and Silky?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
I
That's
guess when
20.
I
That's
guess when
20
you're a club hopper, cause I ain't changed my joint. I ain't see Chili change his joint in about since I know him. I ain't see Pink change her joint since I know her. I ain't
Oh.
see Perry. Aisha keep changing it up. She trying to see when she gonna hit, when the guy's gonna this. Aisha had a different picture about 2 months ago. Then she put this new one on, and now the guy's going crazy. Diamond might be the only one that changes her picture more than you.
I haven't changed it. Ever since I got this new profile, I haven't changed it.
But before that, you done changed your 99 problems and the chick ain't one. Come on.
I ain't even changed my name.
Yeah, but man, every other day you coming in here, I'm like, hey, shorty, bang, bang. 7, this Diamond. I'm like, girl, you get the hell out of here. Like tricking me every goddamn show. I think it's a new person. Hey, what's up, little sugar booger? 7, this is Diamond. And I'm looking at her like,
Nigga. Nasty.
like I'm mad at you for that. Every single time. Let's get back to this music. We outside. That girl, Lil Femme is in the building. Shout out to Christian. Christian, what's up, my boy? Shout out to Christian. Let's get to this third joint by them group called Tribal Tone. Hey, hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm 4+3. All hood boogers getting my toll bus free. I'm getting dirty, down, and filthy. I want some of that brown and silky. Ah! These boys is different. Hey, shake a tree and roll a blunt up. Roll a blunt up. Watch for the snakes that try to sun you. Try to sun you. Like Adam and Eve, they tried to warn them. Warn them, warn them. Bite and you was a goner. You's a goner, you's a goner. You know your next was before your lawyer. Lawyer, lawyer, lawyer. Before they bite you on the neck, green apples don't bend. The fear of God is in their head. Jesus wept. They say 3 days Jesus slept. With some burgers in, got some shades on, with some braids on. Puerto Rican reborn. Reeboks tennis shoe top with the 3-on-3 going. Yeah, they got no Larry Bird scoring. Switch your hands and go Jordan. Top of the key, I go Porter. Behind the back like Vince Carter. Throw it down, Patrick Ewing. I know y'all are assuming this motherfucking tribal tone team is stacked, they never losing. Hey. Don't you ever get skip on me again. Hey. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. Don't you never. Don't you ever sleep upon me. Don't you. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. At first the shit was broken, after token joking, realness spoken. Low wolf in wasn't working, now we tribal, it became vital. Combine our rhymes into a Bible, now we walking like we talking. With these prayers the light was sparking. Endless night forever darkened. Careful devils, white robe preaching. Creature creeping while we're sleeping. Lurking, stalking, children eating. This war cry, hearts are beating. An ancient force we can't be beaten. Warriors, we're warriors on a warpath. Conquerors, the tribal tone, it's worth speaking. Tribal tone, it's worth repeating. Tribal tone, let's through your speakers. Watch the tone cut through the demons. Now you know that we're peaking, cause now you know you can't be sleeping, just so you know. There's no escaping murder of your thoughts and feelings. Freedom for the souls we're reaping. Don't you ever get skip on me again. Hey. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. Don't you ever. Don't you ever sleep upon me. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. You can't see me if you sleeping, come through. Give you a beating, I shut, leave you bleeding. Man up, stop the kneeling, look up at the demon, kill yourself. Cops are creeping, cold world, leave you screaming. Gun pop, selling treatment, skirt out, hit the speeding, smoke a blunt for the reason. Went home, out the whip, left the keys in, pack it up for the weekend. Take a hoe, get my D in, coming back when the heat in, run it back. If you scheming, live my life in the deep end, down below, shout to seeking for the blood. I'ma feed them, live a life you can't see in. Hear the God as he's screaming, all the life I be taking. Swear to Christ that I'm changing, new man in the making. Don't you ever get skip on me again. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. Hey. Don't you ever sleep upon me. Don't you ever sleep upon me again. Don't you ever sneak up on me again. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Big 7, tap in. We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
All right, let's get right to it. Let's start off with that girl, Pink. Pink, what grade we giving that? Once again, I'm about to moderate everybody on stage. I ask that y'all, I don't care if it's your grandmother, Jay-Z, LeBron James, please don't bring nobody on my stage. I like to do the honors to bring anybody on the stage. If it's somebody you know and you want me to bring them up, put it in the chat. Please do not bring nobody. I repeat, it could be Jesus, it could be God. Don't bring nobody on my stage. Sadly, I say this every show, Chili, and somebody brings somebody on my stage. I just can't win. I cannot win. But I'm about to start getting strict because the more it continue, I'm going to just stick to my super, super safe people and call it a day. All right, I want to show everybody some love, but I just need that love reciprocated and these rules respected on my platform. All right, thanks in advance. Let's get it, Pink.
All right, I'm gonna give that a strong B plus. Perry, how did you feel about this one, love?
It's not a song I would personally listen to, but I give it a B plus. It kind of sounds like, I don't know if y'all seen a movie with Will Smith called Bright, but they had soundtracks just like that. It sounds exactly like from that. So
I think I know what you're talking about. It was starring Will Smith.
yeah, Will Smith with the
Yeah.
fairies and the monsters and stuff.
Yeah, that thing went crazy with Will Smith. I was like, yo,
Yeah,
like that shit.
they got a
That
they got
was,
a song in that sound just like that.
bro. That was different for Will Smith. Like the way Will Smith was in that joint, but that was different. Like it wasn't like your average movie, Perry.
Yeah, I definitely liked it. So once I heard that song, it made me think of that movie immediately.
Who was your favorite actor in it?
I mean, of course, Will Smith. You know,
Yeah,
you want
Will
to
Smith
stand
definitely was. Hey, Chili. Will Smith killed that shit, bro. You seen it too, Chili, or nah?
I seen it.
Nice. Pink, you ain't see it. I don't think Pink saw it. Pink? Wait a second. They gotta get themselves together, Chili, before they take that mute off. Wait a second. All right, let's get some more grades, man.
Oh, Diamond, how did you feel about that one, love?
I'm gonna give it a C. It wasn't for me really, but it was a decent song.
Okay. Chili Mac, how did you feel about this one, love?
This one wasn't for me either, but it did give me Tommy Richmond vibes. So I'm gonna give it a solid B.
Nice. And Brown and Silky, how did you feel about this one, love?
It gave me Texas Trail Ride on a Diet, so I'm gonna give it about an A minus. I can hear it going mainstream. It was very catchy. I liked it.
Nice. A's and B's over here, Big Sav.
Brown, did you see the movie that he was talking about starring Will Smith or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so who was your favorite actor in that movie?
Will Smith.
Will Smith. Okay, damn, everybody. Hey, Perry, everybody rocking with Will Smith.
I mean, it's hard to go against somebody like that.
You right about it. Now, Martin Lawrence could go against him. You don't think Martin Lawrence could go against him?
And I still like Will over Martin in Bad Boys.
So in Bad Boy, if you had to pick one between Martin Lawrence and Will Smith, who you would go with?
Still Will Smith. Still.
Will Smith. Damn, that
Like
boy
Larry.
love. Damn, you too, Brown? You would go with Will Smith?
Yeah.
Damn. What about you, Asia? Who you would go with?
I go with Will Smith too. He's a good actor.
Right, okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, let's keep this ball going. We here, we winding down once again. Who was the one telling me they didn't want to hear about me draining a Jaboinka last night? Was that Brown, Pink, or no?
Yes, it was.
Brown, I think you better cover your ears, cause I think it's I think it's about that. I think it's about that time. You know what I'm saying? So you better cover your ears. Cause I'm about to divulge Some unnecessary draining of the jaboinka information, which, from my recollection, you could care less. You know what I'm saying? All right, so here's another one from your boy, Lalo. Lalo, you 2 for 2 on the platform. It's called Las Olas. What I'm going to do is, while this joint is on, you know I got the speakers throughout the whole station. I'm going to go drain the jaboinka. Matter of fact, let me switch it up. I'm about to release the anaconda. Jeez, let me see if I can see it. Is that better, Brown and Silky? I'm about to drain the Anna. I think that's a little better. Let's get right to it. Goodbye, baby. Pink, make sure you start the grade as soon as it go off.
It's that 80s vibe.
That 80s bop, let's go.
Got a poppy shirt on. We go to Guayavera joints. Yeah. I'm gon' push it till it's all low. This that 08. Got 2 workers in the kitchen cooking up raw. 2 workers, 3 shifts.
It's that rawness right here. Your boy Cadillac over there on YouTube said, who that female talking on Clubhouse? I need a drop from her.
Yeah, man. It's that 80s vibe.
That girl Pink Punani.
Drop top. Got a poppy shirt on. We go to Guayavera joints. Yeah. I'm gon' push it till it's all low. This that 08. Got 2 workers in the kitchen cooking up raw. 2 workers, 3 shifts. 5th gear. Nose drip. This that rubber band. 5 a.m.
Oh, this is raw right here. This is raw, my boy. This is raw. Just keep it going, baby. We here. Time to grind. It's that boy who go by the name of Lalo, Miami, Florida. What's good? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gon' push it till it's all low. This that 08. Got 2 workers in the kitchen cooking up raw. 2 workers, 3 shifts. 5th gear. Nose drip. This that rubber band. 5 a.m. Las Solas, Pina Colada. Pistol on the holster, call me Pistol Papa. Press the John, I horoscope ya. You speaking to the ruler, now meet the toaster. My flow is emancipated, I dance with the angels while I'm shifting to illumination. It's like I got spirit intercepting this divine intervention. No wings, no problem, my spirit will suspend them. Grew up as a wild child, I skipped detention. And I was getting plays off even back when I was dodging sentences. Convicted felon, I was repetitive. Heavy gangster, big stain, what can I say? I'm competitive. This the shit you never hear, this a cold world. I've been a bad motherfucker, hold my first child ain't a girl. I got more fucking shit up around the world, taxing for that grand pearl. Take a whiff and make it hurl. Shawty take a bump and make it twirl. This my life, what is yours? Well, of course, sophistication at its finest, yes sir. This is fire, Kanye to the Y. Young phenomenon, rap game aside. I just need a quiet. This is for you and yours. Cheers to my minions while I'm giving out chores. How you supposed to have a vision when you're looking at the poster board? Folks smell the coffee, I'm the people's choice. You sloppy, you flopping, I'm popping. She call me Poppy Fresco with the boss. This an open wound and you gon' need more than gauze. This blood flowing through your speakers, dog, praise Allah. Bloody, this is bloody, can't take this from me. I'm from Miami where we rob tourists and a coke and be the purest. Be the purest. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down with grown men talk, man.
Your may the force be with you when this fofo hit you. If your mom's open the door, then your mom's going with you. I told you I'm going to get you. Oh, you's a tough guy. You better jet like Lee, cause Romeo must die. A North rebel on a higher level. Shoot up the whole club so I could dance with the devil. I'm stocky like Rocky. 25 Johnsons where I wanted that beat to come back in for me. I wanted some of that. No Weinstein. Sheesh, Lalo, I wanted to jump on that joint. No Weinstein. Yeah, let's get it, Pink. That's your boy who go by the name of Lalo from Miami, Florida. You know what I'm saying? That was my type of vibe right there. Just going in. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. All right. So Layla, I'm gonna give you a personal A plus and a platform easy B plus. Easy. Diamond, how did you feel about this one, love? Diamond.
I'm sorry. I was getting a phone call back to back to back to back. I'm gonna give that a C.
Okay. Possible. Brown and Silky, how'd you feel about this one, love?
It was dope. It gave me a New York feel. Where were they from? Did you say Florida or something?
Yeah,
Can't remember.
Miami.
Sounds so East Coast, kind of like old school, like Penny Siegel a little bit on a diet, maybe. I don't know, I keep saying everything's on a diet because it's just like kind of like it, but I don't know. I give it an A plus. I liked it. It was dope. I mean the beginning of the song just kept playing it over and over. I couldn't get enough
Nice.
of it. I thought that was dope.
Donna gave it an A over there on Instagram. Is communicating with Rap TV when they like your music, they move. It says Olam Haha. Shout out to Olam Haha. Is that? I'm confused. I think that might be the artist. Lalo. That might be him. He might got two Instagrams. I'm confused. Anyway, go ahead. My bad.
Chili Mac.
Yo, I'm about to give free game. If you do not go out and seek a Young Jeezy feature for this fucking song with Jeezy ad libs, this could be a regional banger. You in Miami, Jeezy is in the in the South. This could be a regional banger, and this could be something that could kickstart with the right push behind it. I like that you prefaced it was an '80s feel, so I disregard all technical issues that I listened to and just heard the rawness. Personal A plus, platform A.
Nice. Perry, do you agree with Chili?
I don't agree with him as far as the the Jeezy feature. It gives more like Freeway. He sound like Freeway, so I'll go seek a feature from Freeway, and I'm pretty sure he's charging way cheaper than Jeezy is right now. I'll go reach out and do something like that, but I'll give it a B.
Okay. And Asia, how did you feel about this one, love?
I really like the song. I'm gonna give it an A.
Okay. It's A's and B's over here, Big Sav.
Yeah, out of all the three joints, and I don't know if it was personal, lay low, but that one hit me the hardest. You know what I'm saying? Wherever I'm from, that joint, just as soon as it came in, that's why I jumped on the end of it, no Weinstein, and started like spitting no Weinstein. Sheesh. Um, that's why I jumped on that chumpy wumpy, no Weinstein, and start spitting. I mean, that's why I put some music to the song, my own remix. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought it was like super dope. And I wasn't expecting that joint to come like that. No Weinstein. Um, yeah, you can't make this shit up. La Femme, what you give it, La Femme? Shout out to that boy Crypto. What up, Crypto? I heard you don't twice to my music, so mad respect. Yeah, man. That joint was hard right there, man. That joint was hard, man. Keep doing what you do, man. Get more visuals. Get some videos, man. That's one thing about Tekashi. When he first came out, he did them videos, and you felt that energy from seeing him like perform his shit. His energy was like, I'm not a fan, but them records he was doing and that energy he was showing in them videos was looking fucking incredible. That energy was just like, I'm not a fan. I'm not requesting this shit at no club, but the videos and the energy from the record and the visuals was just all connecting and aligning up. But I know one thing.
You looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's the film. I've been the vet, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking niggas to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure paper, anybody talking whack. A bitch get out of line, it's fuck her feelings, she can't get her back. I've been on the murder, any bitch, eat this bitch up, have a feast. And this here, just the beginning. Watch me turn up up the heat, set off the smoke alarm. This pressure pack fuck up they lungs. Need a ventilator, save them from this fucking ticking bomb. I am the dawn, I been in my bed. I got a kid to feed, this bill ain't cheap. If you ain't talking junkies, I can't hear you. Better beat your feet. You too pretty, fam, you need to dumb it down. You do too much, been grinding for this all my life. And last time I touched it up, heard them say the best out of my city, where I'm pretty with it. Walk on this tray 7, instrumental like the ghost out the big city. It's filmed. Best out of my city, Louisiana, baby. If you
Crushed them. Crushed them. That's that girl from that boot, man. She is the hardest female on this platform I put up against anybody, man. She murdered that record, man. God damn. And that was like in the living room on just live vocals. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine hearing it like from the studio and the beat. You could really hear everything like studio ready. Like I already got goosebumps hearing the internet version. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Meanwhile, we outside. Donna, I'm going to get your joint on the mall unless you want to skip that line. And I know you don't want to skip that line because you rather get some Rihanna makeup. What Rihanna makeup called again? What's the name of that stuff? Damn, they keep shutting down my live. I think they might be doing this for independent artists, Pink, because I know that we allow people to use all Trace 7 music online, even if it ain't no money involved. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas want to play it. And once you get to a certain level, then you could do that. But artists be trying to make every little fraction of a penny when letting independent and people play your shit right now gonna get you further than them little $12 they gonna send you for the month. You know what I'm saying? Artists, I don't get it, man. They just they be going to the buffet, spending $9 and thinking they gonna eat $500 worth of food and take $200 home in a doggy bag. It ain't gonna happen, my boy. Your stomach can only get but so much in it. You know what I'm saying? Your stomach can only get but so much in it, man. Sorry, Charlie. Don't be mad at me, be mad at yourself. Young P, what's up, my boy? Listen, we here for another 45 minutes and then we out of here like shampoo. So if you're an artist and you got music, get it over. Let's work. Shout out to that girl, Brown and Silky. Brown and Silky, what's good?
What's up?
You notice Marcus keep popping back up in here?
I don't be seeing nothing.
Yeah, he trying to see if Renee up in here. I don't know. She told us he's stalking her.
No, she probably stole his cigarettes.
Nah, don't do that while she ain't in here. I ain't jumping on that one, Brown. I'm gonna mind my damn business. Man,
Get out the car then.
Yeah, man, Asia don't want to hear that, right, Asia? Asia don't want no smoke. Asia heard how them big brown guns be busting. Hey, Pig. Asia heard how them big brown guns be busting. I'm crying. Somebody gonna hurt me one day because I'll just play all damn day. I'll just play all day. Y'all share that live. Y'all, I can't wait till my neon sign come in. Oh my God. Then I got these, y'all know about them 3D panels? I'm putting them on my walls, Chili. You know them 3D panel joints?
Yes, sir.
I'm adding them, so that's gonna be the background texture. I don't know if I'm gonna do the drop mic. So I'm gonna have a whole setup for that you'll only see when the artist rapping in front of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you only gonna get a certain amount. You know they don't show everything. And then I'll have the regular look for when somebody interviewing them, you'll get to see like the whole setup. But for the most part, that little like squeeze shot of the artist performing in front of the mic and then the neon sign and the other little detail bells and whistles, it's gonna be tighter than mice booty.
Go to the segments.
What you say, Shirley?
Content segments.
Say it again.
Content segments.
Oh, content segments. Shit alive, yo. We outside. Shout out to Diamond.
Hey, Seven.
Hey Diamond, do you do free sit and spins for your clients that ain't got no more money? That's like
Hell no.
So they
You
don't
gotta
get
pay.
they don't give you 1,500 getting sit and spins all night, and they want one
Okay.
last sit and spin, and you ain't gonna get it to them.
No. You gotta pay to play.
What if they look good?
They can look good and then still pay.
So I went into this. I did one sit and spin in Texas, and the dancer actually started feeling me.
Wait a minute, she did a sit and spin on you?
I don't know. It was a regular up and down. She wasn't doing all the acrobatic shit. She was just doing it like the little. She was on top of me and she was like winding around, and I was just standing there looking stupid. And she was like, "Are you okay?" She was like, "You're so nice. All the other men be grabbing it, trying to put their finger in." I'm like, "I ain't doing none of that." She's like, "You're so nice. You're so cute. You're so nice. You're not like the other men." She ain't know that I ain't want to be there. I think it was my birthday, and my brother treated me to like, I said, I'm gonna take you to this club, and we get up in there. He like, yeah, he done stole it on me and shit. I'm like, bruh, come on, it's your birthday. I'm standing there looking stupid. She get on top of me. She start throwing, oscillating. You know what oscillating mean, Diamond?
Did you say oscillating?
Yeah.
It sounds like a fan.
Yeah, left and right. Yeah, like oscillating. Yeah, that shit. She start oscillating. Hey yo, hey Chili, she start oscillating and shit. I'm standing there. I'm like, I don't know what to do, and I'm trying to tell the anaconda, do not move. Don't move, cause you know what I'm saying? And I can't. The anaconda was trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like move a little. I'm like, yo, chill out. It ain't that kind of party. She oscillating. She oscillating. She's, oh, you're not gonna touch me? I said, no. She said, oh my God, all the other guys be grabbing it and trying to. I said, I'm not them. You feel me, Asia? I said, I'm not them. I'm not no perv. You know what I'm saying? She was like, well, you want to take my. She was trying to give me her number, Pink. She was trying to make me the one. You're different. You're not like all these other. Oh my God. Sitting up there trying to grab on your little booty and do all this little freaky stuff and look at you and drool, and that ain't me. All right, I'm sorry. She was trying. Winston said she was trying to get a. Hey yo, Winston, you wrong, my boy. You wrong, Winston. You wrong, my boy. Yeah, he's a nice one. Let me try to get this green card up out of him. That's funny. I ain't never hear that one. Y'all share that live, man. Is there any more artists that want to skip that line or send some music in? That girl Brown and Silky is in the building waiting for her next victim to pull up, male or female, so she could just crush him with some bars. Shout to Peter Wood. Peter Wood, I got your song. Let me know if that's a VIP, skip the line, or if that's an Obamacare Section 8 free review. Please let me know, what are we doing, my boy? I got your song, but I don't know, what are we doing? Peter Wood, no Weinstein. All right. Kingpin, you coming on stage or nah? Winston, what up? Y'all coming on stage or y'all gonna be trying to, that spot down there, that's La Femme spot. Y'all can't be hanging out down there, man. Y'all gotta come up and talk to the ladies or something, man. We got Miss Sit and Spin in the building. We got that girl Pink Punani in the building. We got Aisha Inglewood in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Brown and Silky. Y'all don't want no problems with her. She crushing any men, women, everything moving. That girl is not playing. Now, is that you in the PTR again?
Yes, that's me when I was 20.
Wow.
That's Young Silky.
Oh, that's Young Silky. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Young. So what's that like? Young Lennon. What's like before Silk? What's? That young Lennon, what the fuck is going on?
Jesus Christ. Mm-mm-mm.
So, Chili, did we ever find out what was wrong with Shakira? You know Shakira Brownish, Silky?
Remember I told you last time, I don't know.
What in the
Nah,
Cali?
I ain't find out nothing.
Because she was trying to give you that thing. She brought you in that private room. And me and Pink still not sure you was giving us all what went down in there, man. Cause she was like, yeah, hey, that's my bae right there. She was going hard with me and Pink was convinced you knew her. Once Chili realized that she ain't playing, he said, wait, do I know? Chili went into defense mode quick. Like, do I know you? I hollered in my mind because before that, you was going with the flow, like thinking it was a joke, right? You was Pink, he was kind of going with it, like, yeah, what's up, Chili Bay, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, for real? I'm shocked.
Right.
Once Chili realized that she wasn't the brightest crayon in the box, he said, hold up, do I know you? He started to chin check it like severely. And then I hollered even more. And then before you know it, he done subpoenaed her. She done subpoenaed him to the boom boom room. Subpoenaed, my wordplay. Hey, Pink, my wordplay is nice. She done subpoenaed him to a private room. And I was like, wait a second. I feel left out. No invite. And they was going for a nice, what, Pink, at least 300 seconds? I'm trying to make it seem like a long time. I ain't say 5 minutes. 300, I ain't say 5 minutes. They was going for about 300 seconds.
Right.
That should sound longer than 3 minutes, right, Pink? No, hold on. 3 times 60, 180. I messed the math up. What the hell math I'm doing? 60 seconds, that's 180. How the hell I get fucking 300 seconds? 60 seconds into 300. The hell is that? 5? No. Yeah, right? 5. That's 5 minutes. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, right? That's what I think I messed up. Where the mathematicians at? They probably just as confused as me. Siri, what's 300 seconds, 5 minutes? Wait a second, ain't nobody helping me? Brown? Pink?
Okay, I won't.
Siri.
You right, Seven.
I'm right, thank you, man. Start talking about math. Everybody conveniently gets quiet. We outside, man. Time to
They
grow.
ain't doing that drug dealer math.
Huh?
They ain't doing that drug dealer math.
They ain't what?
They're not doing the drug dealer math.
Right. Hey, yo. All right, let's do this. If y'all know any dope editors, any of y'all got any dope editors? I'm looking for editors to edit some of this footage from the radio station, from some of Tracy Sev content. I'm looking for some dope, fast editors. 24 hours. I done had some 3-day people and they send me back some shit I could have did in an hour. I'm like, nah, bro. We don't need no high-end, elaborate MTV beat. We need some content. You know what I'm saying? We need some dope content. Editing videos from an iPhone. Maybe, if that, 1 or 2 transitions. Just like some simple dope shit. Because the more you try to make your shit look super professional, the more the internet rejects it. It seems like the internet kind of gravitates to the more natural shit. If you look at the shit that go viral most of the time, Pink, fuck on the iPhone 4, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Angle a little crazy and shit. Like, some of the craziest shit, bruh, be going viral. So, what we do got the heavy shit coming and the full videos. We got just a bunch of light content that need to be edited and, you know what I'm saying, put together real fast. So if y'all know any dope editors that want to join the team, you know what I'm saying, let me know. They could live in Africa. They could live in Jamaica, Queens, Chicago, Florida. Internet made the world so small. Yeah. What I was gonna say? Oh, I got an announcement to make tomorrow. Some great news. So make sure y'all paying attention to my Instagram, and then I'm gonna announce it on the radio. I should why not announce it to? Cause although I got 80,000+ followers on Instagram, a lot of them is following for different reasons. Some, you know I'm industry connected. Some know I got the label. Some know this is like a various reasons. Like, some of them know I'm funny, but I can say only 10% of my following, maybe 20, has ever tuned into my show because they don't know me for the radio shit. So I think I should announce my announcement to the people, and I feel more connected to my radio audience. And it only makes sense, Pink, because I'm putting in a couple hours a night with them, and especially the clubhouse audience. I'm hearing voices. I could kind of connect more to a voice than somebody just typing on Instagram or Facebook or my Twitter, or you know what I'm saying, or any of them other platforms. So Pink, you think it's only fair that I make the announcement to the radio people first, and then to like Instagram and the other platforms?
Um, no, I would actually say to go ahead and give it to Insta and all the socials first.
Oh, you so unselfish, Pink. That's what I like about you, Pink. You so unselfish, cause I would have been like, yeah, nigga, give it to us first. Fuck Insta and them. You know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that ain't even on the live. You know what I'm saying? But them the same ones, right? That as soon as I say just signed a big deal or put a picture with me and SZA or Cardi B, the numbers is astronomical. The people that I never seen like some shit, Pink. Like the shit, the funniest shit ever. The internet will show you your fake people that's following you, right? They will show you. All of a sudden, yeah, you doing your thing, sexy. I see what you doing. You post a picture with Cardi B or SZA or one of your homies or whatever. All of a sudden, these people coming out the woodwork. Yeah, do your thing, boo. I see you handsome. And I'm like, let me go unfollow her. What the hell you doing? You think I'm a trick? I know what the hell going on. You smell millions. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that girl, Jana Wanna. She's a real one. Jana be tapped in. She's a follower on Instagram. Now, I think she started following me for eye candy, Pink. So I respect her a lot. She started following me. I think she said she saw me on the Explore page, and I had these guns and a little tight T-shirt. So she started following me. She didn't even know I was a little baby celebrity or had a ready. She didn't know nothing. All she saw was muscles and a nice smile and some guns. And she started following. She buying merch. She subscribed to my OnlyFans. She get them premium videos. So Jana, you're a real one. Jana, when I come to Michigan, I'm pulling up on you, Jana. I love you, Jana. Winner, boom, banner, boom, bing, bong, boom, banner. Yeah, I said, Jen, I'm pulling up on you. Have the whole mayonnaise crew lined up. Like, yeah, he's coming here. He's coming. Yeah, he's bringing Trace Savage artist. You know that song, Stop Playing With Me? Yes, he's coming. He's actually the label owner and he's the brains behind it. He's the one. Yeah, he's the guy. But I know y'all love the artist and all that. But Big Seven he's like he's the nucleus. He's the yes. We have to show him a good time up here in Michigan. And yes. Hey, Jana. Jana, Wanna, boom, banna, boom, bing, bong, boom, banna. Hey, yo, no, Jana, for real, man. I appreciate you, mama. Like, you buy merch, you always support, and you ain't even know me before this internet. You know what I'm saying? At least 30 to 40% of my followers knew me before the internet. They knew that I am a hip hop legend in Jersey, my impact that I've had on the Jersey scene of hip hop, all my industry ties. But the rest of them don't know nothing. They only know the new stuff they see and the grind and me and my artists moving around and doing stuff with Funkmaster Flex and rocking with SZA, Tiana Teller, just like all the people that only know me for like being in the industry like that, I don't really trust them. Because they ain't like super solid, like solid supporters and fans. They never bought a shirt. They just sitting back waiting till they see me on the MTV Awards or the BET Awards. Like, oh yeah, I want to buy 5 shirts, Big Sev. You know what I'm saying? I need you to drop. Remember, you used to be like begging people to buy shirts and you was going to drop them off yourself and bring your artist. Well, you know what I'm saying? I want to buy like 10 shirts. I got my girls over here, my kids, my family. So just drop them off. Like all of a sudden, Pink, he want me to drop them off now. He want to buy shirts from me now because he seen me on the MTV Awards. And I already got the script laid out, Pink. I'm sorry, unfortunately, little shit stain, but I don't do drop-offs no more, so you got to call Bob in the warehouse. So go onto the website, order it, and talk to Bob in the warehouse. Nah, but Big Sav, you know me like that. I be liking some of your pictures, your little memes. You and your artists be doing your own thing. Like, I just want you to drop, you can just drop them off. I'm going to pay double. Pink niggas want to pay double now. They see you on the BET Awards. Yeah, I'm going to pay double. you know what I'm saying? I'm going to pay double. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got my baby mother over here. I was telling her, you know what I'm saying? You follow me. I don't follow you no more, nigga. I'm Hollywood now, nigga. I unfollowed your ass. You ain't never buy no shirt. You ain't never come to no concert. No, I'm saying I had stuff to do. You ain't got stuff to do now all of a sudden, nigga? No, I'm saying, Big Sav, I'm saying. Shut
up! Before I bust a cap up in your ass.
No, Big Sav, I'm just saying, man. I got my baby mother. I told her, we following each other. And
Shut up! Now who sent you, nigga?
Big Sav, you know me, man. You liked a couple of my pictures. I sent the song into your little radio.
Say another motherfucking word and this shit is over. And I ain't playing, nigga.
Come on, Big Sav, don't do me. I got my kids over here. I told them I'm going to let them meet Tracy.
Shut the fuck, shut up. Did I say, no? Oh, shit. Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga. Tie your old monkey ass up.
Shout to DJ Jers. He said he played that Stop Playing With Me song by my artist Tracy said, produced by Big Sav at the Dave East show, and they was rocking. My boy. Damn, you ain't got no video. Next time, get a little clip, man, so I can play that joint, man. Next time, record the video, man, even if it's 10 seconds, man. Shout out to all the DJs such as yourself that's believing in the movement, believing in the music, believing in the wave, man. I'm honored that y'all know we coming with a wave and not just an artist. That's why I paced myself and built a movement, not just an artist or just a song. They see a movement coming, man. Nork Illustrated is the label. Shout out to my brother K-Mac. Y'all know he signed Corla Ray, blew her up. He got Honey Baby now. We coming out of Jersey, man, and we just trying to help make Jersey great again, man. Jersey ain't really been great on the music scene since the 90s with Redman, Vladtv, Tretch. We had a big wave. We really did our thing in the 90s with having like fucking 5 superstars at the same time. Now you get your Corla Ray, you get your Scissor, but you ain't getting no full like movement. You know what I'm saying, Chili? Like you ain't getting no wave of a movement like that. And I really think that RGF could have did it when Fetty Wap blew up. I said, these niggas about to do it for Jersey on a big scale. I just knew RGF. Shout out to my guy, Knit the Grit. Niggas was hating on him in the industry. Man, this is a dirty industry, bro. But I just knew that it was going to be like 5 more Fetty Waps coming. You know what I'm saying? This industry is dirty, Chili. And they do Jersey dirty. Like, they try to push us a little different. That's why I'm building my own empire. So niggas, when you got this internet and you got this motherfucking relationships already, it's hard for them to blackball you now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still can be blackballed, but if you moving in such a way and you still could kind of get your shit out there and get it going, they gonna have to work something out. Oh, we can't blackball him. We gotta work this shit out. Nigga on the internet going crazy. Niggas be wanting to work shit out. But niggas at one point, man, that blackballing shit, and blackballing is still real, but it's like you could blackball Kanye all you want, Chili, right? He's still out there going to do it. He already in. Got his own money, going to still be making his moves, doing what he do. Now, certain stuff, like I think he said he was calling the arena, saying don't book his tour. Some shit still could be done to Jay-Z. But for the most part, niggas in them big positions going to figure this shit out. Nigga, we going to do the concert in the park. Bump the Meadowlands, nigga. Bump the MetLife. We going to do it at Raceway Park, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's a dirty game, man. Dirty, shiesty, snaky game. And ironically, I love it. That's the sad part. No matter how many people get shot and killed, Chili, know how many people snake niggas. I love this shit, man. I'm in love with this hoe. You feel me, Chili? What about you, Chili? I think you too, Chili. No matter what goes down, you love it. You love the business.
Yeah, man.
We
You
love
make
that.
your own lane, man. Make
Right.
your own damn lane and stay in it. Once you made it, you stay in that hole.
Facts. Yeah, poor righteous teachers. My bad. Thank you, DJ Jerry, for reminding me. Poor righteous teachers. We had a wave, and I was in that wave, Chili. I was in the next tier of artists to blow up. So while Naughty, we talking about 96, 97, I got the call from Jay-Z. Latifah, this the era of Latifah. We still was Jersey had like a nice hold in the game. So me, my group, and then about 5 other groups from the area was the second wave. We was the second wave that was supposed to go after. Matter of fact, we actually was signed to Naughty by Nature producer KG, right? And things ain't work out. We decided to go our separate ways, and that's how we became free agents to even deal with Jay-Z. But we were supposed to come under Naughty by Nature, Chili. Yeah. So I got a crazy dope story to tell. If I ever make it to I gotta be big though, Chili. Like I gotta, if not big, momentarily big, Chili. Like when Fetty Wap blew up, so it was like a momentarily big, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like what the whole industry was watching, right? For that moment, that 6 months to a year, whatever that little frame was, right? So even if I get to that point where we got Tracy Sev go crazy, the station crazy, we dropping the story, bro. Cause I ain't guaranteed to be a Kanye to have a 10-year, 15-year run. You know what I'm saying? And my story actually need to be told soon because I done put in the 10, 15 years, 20 years. I got the backstory. You know what I'm saying? And it checks out. That's why I want to get testimony from Jay-Z, testimony from SZA, testimony from Tiana Taylor, testimony. I'm talking about Sev, not no, yo, meet a celebrity and yo, can you do a drop for me? We ain't talking about that kind of shit. I got a couple of them Chili in the holster. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know them. They don't know me. Let me get that drop. I got a couple of them in the holster. But for the most part, 90% of the artists that I get drops from, they heard of my movement. They know of me from being in the industry for a minute, moving around. You know what I'm saying? Like I got time in. So I got relationships, but I don't dwell or try to just exhaust or use them to get where I'm going. I feel like with the internet, with a little money, with a little personality, a little dopeness, not to mention the ties, the pre-ties before I even started this radio shit, that just work in my best interest tenfold, but I don't even dwell on that. Redman said, Sav, anything I could do to help? I said, nah, I'm good, Red. We gonna get this shit popping. When I need you, I'ma holler though. Sav, let me do this, let me do that, like volunteering shit. Everybody I fuck with, from SZA, Tiana Taylor, Sav, you need something? What you need? You good? Like, what can I do to help? I'm like, I'm good. We gonna get this shit popping. But if I get to the point where, Chili, I exhausted everything that I could possibly do on my own, I have no problem with picking up the phone, calling any of my celebrity friends that I got. Personal relationships now, because it started with business, but knowing them for a minute and doing shit with all the aforementioned is a little personal too, which kind of makes it a little bigger because it's like, you could do business with people and want to get money off stuff, or you could say, look, I'm about to help you out and throw you this bone. You don't owe me shit. So when it's personal, it's a different kind of animal. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of animal having Redman say, whatever you need. You need me to call any label and tell them I'm working with you so they can sign Tracy Sav? I'm like, Red, we good. We ain't even looking for no deal right now. The deal gonna find us, the situation. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be the right numbers, the right money, the right situation where they understand what we doing. I could have been walked a 360 or any kind of deal in when I first signed Tracy Sev. Like literally, soon as I signed him, we could have walked the deal in with any major label. That's the plugs and the ties and the relationships that me and my partner K-Mac got. You know what I'm saying, Chili? But Who want to do that when you want to really go put in the work and build the artist up and get some foundation going? And like, I wouldn't trade it for the world, this energy that we done built up so far around my artist Tracy Sev, me as a brand, and just this movement. That's the only way that I'll potentially become a Jersey powerhouse and an industry powerhouse coming out of Jersey by going the route I'm going. It ain't gonna go down by the walk-in favors and just getting signed because somebody knows somebody. Chili, you know how to. I done seen some deals go down. Niggas ain't even got to hear the artist, Chili. Oh, we gonna give you a deal for that artist. You know how it go. You out playing golf, niggas say I'm with Warner Brothers. Okay, we gonna let me call the office and just sign it. It's a crazy industry, but it goes back to networking and building relationships too. People don't understand that. The relationships is key. You know, relationships is imperative in this business. So keep that in mind while y'all out here burning bridges, shitting on people. That's why I try to keep great relationships with everybody, whether they small or big. You never know. Like, I never would have predicted that SZA was gonna be one of the biggest artists in the game, Chili. You know what I'm saying? Like that was one I didn't see. Now I seen Tiana Teller early. You know what I'm saying? Coming from New York, cooking, trying to do a little thing, but I've never would imagine SZA, you know what I'm saying, to get to that level. And still had the love she got for me and my daughter and just the movement or whatever. I didn't see that one coming. But that also reaffirms for me that dreams, when you put in that work and whatever God got for you, is gonna come. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's supposed to hit you can't miss you, and whatever's supposed to miss you can't hit you. You know what I'm saying? And it's bigger than believing. People always saying just believe. You got to put in work. Fuck believing. I know niggas that don't believe but put in the work and getting somewhere. So I don't know if it's ties in, but all that just believe shit, you got to get off your ass. You know what I'm saying? SZA got off her ass and put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't want to put in the work. Put in the work. And if you put in the work and it don't happen, it wasn't meant. You also got to be content with that. Just putting in the work ain't going to get it neither, right, Chili? It's a lot of people out here putting in work, right or left. A lot of work. But I can assure you, the chances of somebody putting in the work and believing and doing all the aforementioned is much greater than the person that don't do, that's sitting on their couch with all this talent waiting for Jay-Z to come knock on their door. This ain't the 90s. It ain't happening. They went to Yonkers and found DMX in the hood smoking, rest in peace, DMX. They went to Yonkers looking for DMX. Chili. And found, they ain't doing that no more. I mean, they doing it when you got a wave, like you buzzing out there in a certain city, they'll, you know what I'm saying, kind of come find you, but you had to make that noise. Wasn't no internet when they came and found DMX in that era. Like, internet wasn't going crazy like that, and, you know, the shit that you could do with the internet. You know what I'm saying? Ah, my God. Yeah, DJ Jerry's next big event you doing like that and you play that Stop Playing With Me, please get me that video and send it to me so we could post it. Shout out to that boy, Ruck. Assalamu alaikum. Ruck, assalamu alaikum. Perry, you want to add on?
Yeah, I just had a question.
Shoot.
So if you had a song and you post snippets of it on TikTok or whatever, and the best part of the song, from what people are saying, is at the end of the song, would you move that part to the beginning of the song, or would you leave it put?
That's a good question. So what I've studied and my research has always been that part that usually get going is never at the end. It's like closer to the front, like somewhere like maybe in the middle or closer to the front when that hook part coming or whatever. I would move it to the front. I definitely would move it to the front. If that part is the one that's getting the most attention, I would find a way, as long as it make sense musically, if that make any sense. Like you can't put the bridge in the front. And the song come on with the bridge, and there's the you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah, exactly, and that's what it is. It's the bridge. So
wow, look at that! Look at that assessment
that's
on my behalf. Like as long as wow, that's crazy. Go ahead, chill. It's open season right now. No more raising hands. It's open season. So let's do open season. Go ahead, Chili.
Leave it where it is. And this is for algorithm purposes, right? So when you're uploading songs to TikTok and things like that, you're able to identify your time markers that you want to be suggested, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can do up to three. Most times people will do the first two are towards the front, which is going to be the first hook and, a portion of that first verse. And then that third one is usually a bridge or something, towards the tail end of the song. For algorithm purposes, you want to leave that there because the longer that people listen to your song, the higher your song is ranked. And the higher your song is ranked, the more your song is put in front of people. So leave it if that's where it's at, identify that time marker and leave it there.
I mean, yeah, I get the algorithm part, but you got to think from a DJ standpoint. DJs cut songs; they don't
Mm-hmm.
let them run all the way through,
Right.
and that part is at the end. So I'm thinking from the club perspective.
Perry, send me your email. I'll send you an email of what our distribution emails look like. And we identify those time markers to the DJ so they know like exactly where what is, BPMs, keys, all that good stuff. And it makes it easy work for them so they don't have to go look for it. It's already there for them.
Gotcha.
Anybody else want to add anything on that? Pink, Kingpin.
But yeah, seven. It is the bridge, like so it's not really part of the song. So like you mentioned, I heard you mention the Kappas earlier. So what we working on right now is a HBCU song dedicated primarily to HBCU cultures and stuff. And the Kappas they have a chant that they say, and when the song go off, it's kind of fading out with the Kappas chant and stuff like that with my beat and a couple vocals behind it. So it's like
Got you. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, whatever you decide to do, if it's meant, it's gonna go. I would like what's her name? Like Chili said, leave it there, especially with it being the bridge or the joint or whatever. But somebody else wanna come on stage? What we doing? Somebody else wanna come on stage? Pink?
There's a hand raised down there.
Alright, come on stage. Bring them on stage. So y'all doing this for the what is it, fraternity, sorority? What is it? I'll be getting them mixed up.
it's for both fraternity and sororities. It's for it's called D9, the Divine Nine. So Kappas, Alphas, AKAs, Snoops, all that. So it's a HBCU song.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh my God, man. This was another dope night. Mother's Day. Again, I'm Muslim. I don't celebrate Mother's Day, but I ain't trying to take nothing away from what other people celebrate. You feel me? Um, I just know I miss my moms, man. I miss my moms.
I miss mine too.
Oh, you lost your moms? Sorry to hear that. Wow. I would literally trade my life right now. I say, God, take me and let my moms live longer.
I don't think I'd do that. My mama lived enough.
You wouldn't do that? You say you wouldn't do that because what?
My mama lived enough life.
Man, I would let my mother live one more day and God could take me right now. One day.
I that see no listen I no I would just love to see my if my mom was to pass I would just love to see her one more time, but like seeing like giving her another life and her passing away again like nah that's OD, like that should have hurt. So
But you
I just
but you ain't gonna be here. Remember, you got wait a second, pig. He
I
think
ain't want her to deal with that pain, like, cause nah.
but you ain't gonna the deal is you ain't gonna be here. You give it up your life, so you ain't gonna be able to feel none wait
How
a
you think
second.
she gonna feel, Seven?
If if what part?
You gone, she alive. How you think she'll feel?
She definitely gonna feel bad.
It's gonna hurt.
Right. But I'd rather my mom's be here. How much I love my mother. I'd rather so it'd be a tug of war. I guess it's both ways because no mother wanna they child to go before them. So it's a double-edged sword. But remember, our mother had us, so she kind of get the you know what I'm saying? Like she could we can't make another mother. She could make another child, contingent upon the age or whatever. But say if your mother was like 35 or 40 or whatever, like it was an interesting story when somebody said that if it was a mother and a child drowning, they asked the husband who would they save first, and he said the wife because they could make another child. And I kind of felt it. Like initially, I was like, "What? No, you gotta say the child." But when I thought about it, I'm like, they could make another child. You know what I'm saying? They can't make another mother. If the mother gone, that's it's a touchy little subject. But I think I would go with the saving my wife before my child.
I agree.
Okay, let me get your opinion. Perry agreed. It seemed like more women gonna be like, hell no, because they the one, they the one. I don't know. So okay, and prove your point though. I mean, what's your point with letting the wife die and saving the child, Brown?
I mean, did y'all niggas ever play Whitney Houston in school? Believe that children are our future? Like, where I'm from, we save the kids first. The kids are protected. And that's how it was when I was growing up. I was protected. So I don't even think my mom would have wanted to come back and then, take me. I think she would want me to live. Just like I
Facts.
would want my daughter to live. So if my
Facts.
husband saved me and not my daughter, I would kill him.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. So if your husband, so if your wait a second.
Huh? Huh? Yeah?
So if your husband save you
Uh-huh.
and
And
not
not
your
our child?
child, you gonna
Yeah.
kill him.
Yes.
Is that
You better
literal
go
or
get her and bring her back.
is that a figure of speech or that's
No,
literal?
that I will fuck him. Yeah, no, he would die that day. Go get her and bring her back.
So Silky, if you was pregnant and the doctor say we either gotta save the baby or save you, and the husband be like, "Oh, save my wife," you'll be upset.
Good question. Good hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
Nigga!
Perry, you got her pent on the wall. She biting the pillow. She can't run. Thank you, Perry. Go ahead, Brown. I'm sorry.
Because that was a fetus that's never entered this cruel world. I would be okay with that, maybe. But really, honestly, to be like, save my kid. So, I lived my life. Let that baby live. So I would probably want my kid to be safe still.
And you would want the baby to come in this world with no mother.
And I think if that was the way it went, then that's the way it was supposed to be.
Technically, but having a choice to be able to, because you still got the choice. Like God ultimately got the final say, but in this scenario, they ain't talking to God. They asking you what you want to do. So I definitely get your side, but when you got the choice, and that's the difference between the angels and the humans. We got a choice. Even though God got the final say so, we still got a choice.
Right.
And God sacrificed the children, not the wives.
Mm.
And see that plays back into again, like you and your husband could make another child. Y'all can't make another brown silky if you go. Ain't no more kids coming from that situation.
Right. My DNA is just off the hook, so I get it. So I feel like if the baby hasn't came out the womb and, if they need to save me instead of baby, I get it, right? It's a cruel world anyway.
All
But
right.
yeah.
So we pushing it to fetus, but let's go to the baby is 3-4 months, because it's pushing to like super early. We talking about maybe, I don't know the numbers. Is it 5 months they officially got the arm, the eyes, and all that? I know when it's like 3 weeks or whatever, it ain't. It's like a little fetus or whatever. It ain't really developed. But no, we talking about the baby 5 months. You know what I'm saying? And either you gonna go or the baby gonna go. You saying just let the baby live, and you go?
That's different. 5 months is still pretty much it does have arms, it has the body and things like that. So no, at that point, because people can still get abortions up to like 4.5 months. That's called a 2 day procedure. Um, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would say save the mom at that point. But
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying like that. I was saying like, you know how the woman go into labor and they're delivering the baby, right?
right.
Oh, he
That's
pushed it.
what I'm talking about.
Oh,
That's what I thought you were speaking of. Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. And you
ah, that's a
know,
tough one, man.
like the umbilical cord wrapped around his neck, and it's like the
oh yeah,
baby gonna
that's tough.
die or you.
And I definitely don't think that's like it's so and I know I'm like firm with saying, let the mom stay, but it's tough. I know like I'm getting lumps in my throat even just imagining somebody had to make that kind of decision. Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like that if the baby hasn't touched earth yet or it hasn't took his first breath and you haven't heard the baby cry or anything and you have to save your wife, then I get it.
Yeah, I think in all cases though, like when you dealing with a child and a mother, right? Um, I just think that the 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 wife and the mother should come first, because remember, the mother had the child, right? The child didn't have the mother. So and it's a tough pill no matter how you look in and draw it up. But I just always feel like we could make another child. The child ain't gonna get another mother. And to have that child to come in this earth, like, yeah, commending the moms on, choosing to not be here and letting the
Hmm.
child be here. I still just think is, you know, the child not being here again, the mother can make another child. They can make several more childs.
Yeah, or if they already have kids together, then saving the kid for them as well, saving the mom for them as well. So
Right, right.
yeah,
That's a touchy that whole thing, just to think that there's somebody right now that have to make that decision in this world, because this stuff
right.
is going on. Like as we talk, somebody got to make that decision. Crazy. Multi, it's open season, so you could jump in and stroke.
I just wanted to say, like, I was in that situation with my youngest son
Oh
where
wow.
they had to make a decision to save me or him. And it just so happened while I was in labor, like, wasn't even fully dilated, like, he stopped breathing. And they didn't understand why, like, I passed and, like, couldn't breathe. And I came back and it was trying to, I was breathing, but they like, okay, well, we got to figure something out. But as a mom, I'm like, yo, just save my baby, whatever it takes. And they like, no, 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 we got to make sure you good. So it was like one of them situations where you say whatever whatever you got to do to save my baby, even if it costs me. But it was one of those things where, I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little emotional because it was hard to see your child come out purple and blue, you know what I'm saying, coated, and you damn near death to the point where they got you ready to rip you open,
Oh.
but the doctors and the surgeons push you up and help you push so they didn't have to put me under in a medical induced coma because they was afraid I wasn't going to wake back up again. So it's scary to even have to be in the situation as a mom, but I was even more scared because I seen the doctors and the surgeons scared because they didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I think in certain situations, if your husband love you, like love his wife, I think he would choose his wife. But as a woman, as a mother, when we carry that baby, bond with that baby, or whatever, we're going to choose this baby because I love this baby. I carried this baby. I pushed this baby out. Give this baby a chance. You know what I'm saying? To live. So I think it's like a slippery slope, and it's really, really like it's striking a nerve to even hear that
All
because it's
right.
scary. You know what I'm saying? Like you just never. It's really, really scary. You just never know. You know what I'm saying? But thank God that a lot of people don't have to be. I'm praying for no one on this platform had to experience that, or know somebody had to experience that where they have to choose.
Right.
either a spouse or a child, because it's even, you know, to lose a child is hard, but to see your child like physically done with it, like over to the point where they're working on the baby, like holding them upside down, resuscitating them, just like it's that's scary all in itself. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to share. Like I was in that situation. I heard y'all talking. I was just like really in that situation, and it's the first time I really ever told anybody that. But I just had to share that. Like it's a scary thing to experience.
I'm glad it
I'm
worked
so
out.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out though, Mota.
But you know what? That makes me think if there is a protocol for hospitals to follow in those situations and who they are to say first, because it seems like they already knew, like, nah, mom, we got to take care of you. That's probably their protocols because the kid hasn't even is not considered a I guess alive
Right.
during
Right.
that time, right? So they say the person that's actually alive who's breathing on the earth, and then get to the fetus. But
Right.
yeah, I want to see if there might be a protocol around that.
Right. And do they make you sign stuff like that in advance? Because they don't know if that's going to happen. So it's up to the husband to make the decision when or who they go to first. Yeah, he the first of kin, the husband, right? Before the
Yeah,
mother
they
and the
asked my
sister and all
husband,
that. Right. So
Yeah,
that's where it
husband
goes back
first.
to the husband on
ex-husband.
what
Sorry.
should we do? And at me as a husband, I'm saying save my wife and not to take nothing. Again, I think people might look at it as if you don't love the child. You know, when you hear that, it almost like you don't care about your child. It's like you still love this would have been child, but it's like, you know, you and your wife can make another child. And that even might sound harsh to people that don't understand the whole equation, but that's the facts. You know, the wife go, I got the daughter, right? And then she ain't got a mother, and we can't ain't no more. We could get a new wife, right? But not the mother of this child. So yeah, I would definitely say without even and to say without even thinking about it sound harsh, like oh you're just gonna just quick to say. I mean, but when you already has put this what if in your mind, because most people never even think about shit like this. I already told my whole family if anybody ever kick in this door and say Big Seven got to go to the back room with Bubba or we killing everybody, everybody is dead. Like everybody is gone, Pink, out of here. Big Seven ain't going to no back room with no Big Bubba doing nothing. So they already know I'm not doing it.
Wife first. It's definitely my wife.
Right,
Choosing
facts.
my wife.
Right,
I mean, I'm not a religious man, but in my house, man, it's God and my wife, then the kids.
right.
So it's gonna be wife all day, every day.
Some people really took. I seen something online with something like that, and people was really like mad because the husband chose the wife and not the child.
Well, I think so. For me, I also look at the fact that I believe that as an adult, it'll be not saying it's easy, but it's more likely that you will be able to move forward than a child will be able to move forward without their mother.
I think more than likely would be an understatement. Cause look at society right now with whether you ain't have a choice and the child just, you know what I'm saying? Like you mourn and you go through it, but this is rare you lose the wife. You know what I'm saying? It's usually the child. So this is more common than losing the parent or the wife. So yeah, that's just like that. Like this kind of stuff you don't even want to think about though, right? It's like you don't even want to have to fake imagine this shit. Like right now, we like trying to empathize, right? And empathy is something you, no, sympathy is something that you went through. Empathy is imagining, right? So we're empathizing, right? Not sympathize. Do I got it right? Somebody could correct me. Sympathy is when you, no, empathy is when you went through it. Sympathy is when you imagining, right? You sympathizing what they might be going through. Like I lost my mother. And if you didn't lose your mother, you can only sympathize. You can't empathize. Do I got it right? Because I get them mixed up sometimes. Anybody can confirm?
I think you got it right.
You got it right. We were having complications with my daughter being born, and it wasn't with my wife. It was with the mother of my child before I got back. And
Your phone going in and out, my boy. You can say it one more time. I don't know if you underwater. Is he going in and out for y'all, or is that just me?
No, he's going in and out.
Phantom, do you have an Android?
here you go. You about to start this shit again. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Hey, don't deny what you got, my boy. Be proud of that. Yeah, man. All right, so go ahead, cause yeah, you definitely was going in and out on that Android. So try one more time. Like shake it 2 times to the left, like punch it in the like stomach 1 time by the number 9 key, and then try it again, my boy.
Slide to the left.
These headphones fucking up. Can y'all hear me?
Do you have Beats headphones or do you got Android? Wait a second, I know the answer. I've never in my life seen somebody with some Apple earbuds and an Android. So he got Android headphones too.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that, Pink? Somebody with an Android, but they got Beats, like it don't match. I don't even think it'll sync. Anyway, Phantom, try it one more time, man.
I'm good, man. You got it.
Wow, just like the other Android users, quitters. They give up on you when they think you clowning them, and they don't even want to do the Aaliyah. They don't want to do the
My
Aaliyah,
headphones
man.
fucking up. I had dropped them in the
It
water
sounds like he
yesterday.
inside of a speaker.
Just like an Android users, man. They never heard the
Nah,
Aaliyah song.
headphones fucking up. I got in a car accident Wednesday, and they've been fucked up since.
They better now. Did you like stomp them or would you twist like?
I think he ran over him.
They good now. So let's try it again because it was interesting what you were saying.
I had to make a choice when my daughter was being born.
He was sounding good, and then once he started the real stuff, it just went out. Didn't it go out again, Motel? Was that just me, right? Chili, right? It was all good.
It was out.
Yeah, bro, was doing all good. This is what Androids do. They work when you don't want them to work. When you just saying like, yeah, what you doing today? As soon as you say, yo, you got my money, it just goes down.
You gotta give him a pass, Big Sad. That's my brother. He was in a car accident, so his headphones is fucked up. I don't think he know how bad his headphones is fucked up. So Phantom, your headphones sound like true headphones right now.
He should have got the headphones. He should have took the headphones to the hospital. Wrong time. My bad.
Cause the homie True, his headphones be fucked up.
True.
Hey, Phantom, we gotta give you a pass now, man. I ain't know you was Chili Boy, man. You get an extra pass now, man. You family now, Phantom. We hate to do the nepotism up in here, but nepotism is real up in here, my boy.
Sorry, Chili.
Yeah, we apologize, Chili.
It just sounded like he was inside of a JBL speaker.
Oh, don't apologize to me. I was gonna cook him too.
Wait a second. Chili up here set tripping. Wait a second. Gonna be on the
Man, that's
basketball
all
court.
we do. We cook, bro. Phantom know what it is. He ain't accept.
So, Phantom, you were saying that you had to make the choice because I'm trying to make some Apple sense. Like I'm trying to figure out where you was going with it. What was you saying again?
When my daughter was being born, They were having complications. She was in labor for 48 hours straight, and she wasn't caught. So they left the choice up to me that if it came down to it, who to save. And I had a discussion with the mother of my child, and she agreed with me that, hey, save her.
Nice.
And I was,
Gotcha. So it worked out though, where everybody survived, or
yeah, everybody survived.
God is
Everybody
good,
survived at
man.
the end of
God
the
is
day.
good. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Allah is Akbar, man. Allah is Akbar. I love them stories, man. It just warmed my heart. Because I know right now there's somebody in the world right now, several people in that situation, and it ain't, you know what I'm saying? They had to make a decision, and it ain't, you know what I'm saying? So when I hear stories like that where it worked out, you, Mota, thank God I never been in that situation. You feel me? Yeah. All right, so we got another half an hour, man. Open season. Any y'all got any? I usually segue into something, but if there's anything y'all want to talk about, let me know. I got on all the music. I got like 8 more people that wanted the free joint, and after 12:30 we can't do no more free ones. So if you sent it in for a free one and you want to get it on, you got to skip that line. All right, because actually got other people that was in the free line that's waiting. Matter of fact, we got the. You sent the B-side clean song, Chili? Chili then got up out of there. He said on a set trip, and I think my boy Phantom hit him with the iPhone jinx. Got him up out of here. Is there any artists on Instagram, Facebook, any of the platforms that donated that we ain't get your joint on? Let me know right now. King Faith, what up? Jana, Wana, Bombana. I think I'm gonna hit y'all with a bonus joint. For my artist Tracy said, we gotta finish mixing this joint. Your girl Mota is getting the exclusive early version. Appreciate you, Mota. Mota, I don't know, man. I just want to tell you we love you for feeling comfortable enough to let your guard down and tell us like stuff that you never told people. Like that shit touch me. No Weinstein. When she say stuff like that,
No, no.
right, Pink? When she be like, I never told nobody this, but my baby father, he came over one night and I told him he'll never get this thing again, and I just let him put the tip in, Big 7 for real. You know what I was thinking about. I told him.
First of all, y'all better know he's cooking.
All right, let me get this joint on, man. We here, man. Phantom, are you an artist?
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up.
This is
Run
a
it up.
Time to Grind radio
Run it up,
exclusive.
run it
Tick,
up,
tick,
run it up.
boom.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy.
All right, so I was riding around today because we have a Zoom mixing session with our engineer for this record, and I've concluded that the vocals are too loud. And I want to ask y'all opinion. I think the vocals are too loud. I love loud vocals. I love the way the baby vocals be sitting, but there's something that's like too loud too. And I think that these vocals, and I want to see if y'all hearing what I'm hearing, I think the vocals need to be a tad bit low. I think they like a little too loud.
Can we hear it again?
You hearing that, Brown, or no?
Nah. I need to hear it again one more time.
Oh, you one of them where you got to hear it again?
Mm-hmm.
Why you always say like you got your thumb in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I get this girl start? Brown, I forgot I can't play with you.
Nah. Pause.
Right, no Weinstein Pink. I forgot that she come back with some shit that had me like, wait a second.
Unpause.
Yeah, man, I forgot. I gotta remember that because I can't pull certain shit off because she got the rebuttal that had me like, wait a second. All right, duly noted. Don't play with that one like that. Because I can't play when I can't dominate and win. All right, I'm one of them like poor sports. Like I'm just ain't gonna play with you, Pink. You know what I'm saying? If I can't have you stuck like wait, you busting back with some even more shit like you know what I'm saying? Wait a second. All right, so Chili.
What up?
We got 2 more sessions with our mixer before we hit our mastering guy. And I was riding around today for about an hour, listening to this record about 20 times. And I've concluded that the vocals are a little too loud. Now, again, if you listen to any of our records, our vocals be sitting. I love loud vocals. Like The Baby is one of the examples of an artist that I like the way his vocals sit. It's a lot of artists that have them sitting, but he will be my first, like, example of, like, I need my vocals sitting. Like, his shit be sitting. So I think the vocals are a little too loud. Let me know what y'all think. They want to know if Brown got an IG. She want to know, did you donate or did you send a song in on a free line, my guy?
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up.
This is
Run
a
it
Time
up,
to Grind
run it up.
radio exclusive.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them touch my energy. Ayy, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ayy, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ayy, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' fail me.
All right, Chili, what you think, man?
Nah, I think I like them where they at, actually.
Me too.
If anything, I would bring the ad lib down, maybe half a dB. The mm-hms. But
On the hook?
yeah, on the hook, but on the verse itself, I don't think that's too loud. Not at all.
Perfect.
Brown, what you think?
Yes. It's perfect. It's not even mixed down yet. When I mix it down, it's gonna be perfect.
Wait, Brown. Wait a second. You following? It's mixed down. We just making adjustments.
Oh, so I mean, I
Shit, it's not even mixed down. Girl, we in the middle. We got 2 more passes.
oh shit. Okay, so I think it's fine. I do. I think it's fine.
You know what, too? I meant to tell y'all, and Perry was saying this a little earlier. It might be passable for listening off a phone or the smaller shit, which 90% of the time people going to be listening to it. But you want to factor in playing in the club and playing in at big arenas or big situations too.
Right.
So I was listening to it in my car, and I'll play like the Stop Playing With Me and the other records where the vocal levels at, and it was given like a little too loud. Not marginally loud, because you know marginal, I would have been caught that, right? But it was given like it could be tucked a little more.
I think
Yeah,
I personally
Yeah, cut it
don't
down a
think
little
it won't hurt if you break it down just a tad. I don't think it'll hurt at all.
So you giving me your personal opinion?
That's what it sounds like to me. I think it need to come down just a tad.
Or is that an Android opinion?
Hey, yo, I said it as if you did something wrong and you paused for a second. Like, nigga, yeah, that's my personal. You paused for a
Come
second,
over here
I
moving
hollered.
stuff. You caught me off guard, bro.
Right, you paused and shit. I'm like, I got him. Like, hell yeah, nigga, that's my personal. Nigga. He paused for a second, I hollered. We got producer, hip-hop producer Stan the Man in the building. Hey, Stan, I'm about to play my new record for my artist. Let me know if you think these vocals is a little bit loud, a little bit too loud. Stan. Shout out to Stan the man. Let me know if you think these vocals are a little too loud.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ay, I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm against it, so I don't let them test my energy. Ay, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ay, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ay, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. Ay, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas fear me. Ay, if you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty, they hating the envy would all fall down. Run it up, run it up, run it up.
What you think, Stan? Shout out to Stan the man. He done produced for Papoose, some of the biggest artists out of New York and around the country. He said it sound good to me. And you know what I'm thinking? Like, I think on the internet, it's like, well, in my car, like somebody said the car test is the best. Stan said the car test. And the car, they just sound like they was a little, like, doing a little too much. And I'm playing this at, like, you know, loud. I ain't playing it like we playing it here on, like, a little regular level. I'm playing it like, but I'm playing other records, too, of his records and other artists. Juju, what's up, love? I'm playing other records to kind of compare the balance or whatever. And I think I'm going to end up doing two versions, a tucked, maybe a dB lower. And then I usually do that anyway. I do like a safe, because you know radio compresses shit as well. Like FM terrestrial radio compresses the vocals. I had records before that I thought the vocals was perfect. And when they played it on the radio, the shit sounded low. I was like, then my man said, nah, terrestrial radio kind of compresses the vocals a little bit. I was like, shit, I didn't know that. I'm talking about 10, 15, 20 years ago when I found this out. But yeah, so right now, everybody's saying that they liking where they at. You know what I think it is? To probably give a better assessment of hearing them with them a little down. I think that might be the true test. If I got both versions, like if I bring them down 1 decibel, so we can hear both versions, you'll really be able to tell even more, Perry. Because if I bring them down, you might be like, nah, take them back where they was at.
Who mixing it?
When you say who, what you mean? That's true.
Yeah, I'm saying like who is the engineer?
You want to know his name, the studio? I'm confused.
Yeah, the name.
Oh, his name is Marb. Pink, and then he just be quiet. Like I don't get it. I'm trying. That was a random question. Wait a sec. I was about to say, Clive Davis, Whitney Houston, X-Men. Wait a sec. Hey Perry, what's going on, Perry?
Yeah, no, I thought you was gonna elaborate more into something like that. Like, oh yeah, it's Brian and he did XYZ record or something like that.
No, my masterer, my mix guy, my current mix guy, we kind of trained. We got him where we don't need that right now. But my mastering guy done mastered for Fetty Wap, everybody at 300. So my mixing guy, we kind of nurtured for our sound. I actually had some celebrity mixers that mixed one of our records, and it came out horrible. So sometimes people that mix for other people, I've known major celebrities that had somebody use their mixer that mixed for so-and-so that did good, didn't do good on their record. So it don't always pan out all the time when it's somebody famous too.
No, I wasn't looking for a famous person. I was just, so you can, when you mixing and mastering it, like you were saying, you like certain songs, have that engineer use that song as a reference track when they're mixing it, so it can sound close to the song that you like.
When you say the song, you meant from another artist or the rough draft joint that we lived with?
Nah, yeah, like from another, like you say you like the baby, how his vocals said. An engineer can use that as a reference track and edit yours to sound just like that track.
That get a little tricky because sonically it would need to be the same, and certain music got different sounds that require the music to be like certain of Tracy said records. I might tuck them a little lower than the normal joint, so that could get tricky. But I get the overall reference, and he already know that I like him like the baby. But I think in this scenario, I pushed him to go louder. Like he know where I usually like him, but I'll be the one like, yo, go a little louder, go a little louder. So I think that's what this scenario is. Here's the funny part. He had him at the regular spot. I the one told him go up a little louder. And that's why now I'm questioning. I think I pushed it too much.
Well, what you hearing in the car where you feel like the vocals too loud, I would get him to put a compressor or a limiter on it, and it'll blend it a little bit better.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have him to make the adjustments and whatever. Because I think he might. Again, don't get me the line, but he might already got that on it, and he might just need to turn it down a little bit. Because if you listen to the Stop Playing With Me record we got or any of the other records, we like kind of been working with this guy for a few years. Because we actually went through 10 engineers and then one famous one. The record sounded like shit, and they ain't even want to like work with us to go back and forth because they was famous, and we paid them. And it's just crazy sometimes when you ain't on, you ain't got that leverage. We had somebody famous that did some big people records. They mixed the record for us, and we was very, very unhappy. And we was trying to get him to make the changes, and he like, look, I only do 3 passes, and we actually told him keep the money, we gonna keep it moving respectfully. You know, we respect his rules. He only go back and forth 3 times, but he ain't telling Jay-Z or none of the famous people he only go back and forth 3 times. It be the new people that's trying to get on that they played a little hardball with. And then you got the people that's on the greater level that really work with the indie artists that's trying to get on because you don't know who gonna be that next nigga. I'd say keep that little money. And we went and found our other guy. We went back and forth about 35 passes, and now he our go-to guy because he kind of, you got that working relationship and you kind of understand as opposed to tomorrow I have like a famous person who don't know me do it, and it's like it's just the energy be a little off. It be very unbalanced when working with people that kind of feel like not they better than you, but since they went platinum, you can go triple platinum. If your mix sound horrible with my song, you gonna be the second to know.
Does your engineer, what do you know if he have a master bus system or not? Because that'll fix a lot of stuff you probably hearing too.
Yeah, he got everything. Anything you could think of, he got it. So again, in this situation, it wasn't an artist sending a song in and the vocals was loud and we telling them get the master bus. This is a total, this is kind of one off with me because we kind of got everything figured out. It's just a matter of telling him to bring it down. He know what to do. So it ain't even a matter of pinpointing on what he need to do. He actually know. I just need to tell him to bring the vocals down. So it's a little beyond that side of it, like with the other guy where he don't kind of know and we don't know what his engineer know. Like my engineer that I'm rocking with, he kind of know what to do to make whatever adjustments. If we tell him bring the vocals down, whether it's the limiter or the master bus, he got it and he know what to do. I just need to tell him bring it down. So my thing was just do it need to be brought down. It wasn't so much how it need to be brought down in this particular scenario with this song. It just do it need to be brought down. So on that, you feel like it's good where it's at from your ear. And I want to trust y'all ears too, because I could be a little jaded with being in the box. Remember, it's my song, and I've been listening to this song for 2 years. So I'm actually a little bit jaded in the box when I've lived with the song for a long time, and I know it. So with your new ear and everybody else on the platform, I'm trusting y'all to tell me if y'all think that the vocals are a little too loud.
You only heard it in a car in the studio, or did you test a few different speakers?
Everywhere. The main big studio, the car. the beat headphones, and it's like they like, to me it's given, it's a pinch too loud, which is taken away from the instrumentation. A pinch.
How often do you listen to the song?
When we first mixed it, so I let it sit for 2 weeks before I start listening to it again. I wanted like fresh ears. And when I ain't listened to it in 2 weeks, the first thing I noticed, like in them 2 weeks I was listening, like before that, it was perfect. But when I came with the fresh ear, I said, wait. And again, he had it at a dope level, but I'm the one was like, nah, turn them up a little more.
What the artist think?
The artist think it's cool.
Yeah, I would have to listen to it like
Well, my
in
thing, it must be not that,
platform.
it must not be too loud if you can't just detect from right here. Since you with a fresh ear, like if you gave me your record and asked me if it's too loud, with my fresh ear that never heard the record before, it's so easy to hear it versus somebody that live with the record. If that make any sense. Like I'll be able to tell again. That's why I'm in the box right now because I live with it. But if you gave me a record and you was questioning whether it was too loud from here, from listening at my studio, I'll be able to give you a quicker, yeah, bring them down a little bit. The problem is that they're not marginally loud. Like yo, Sav, listen, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, if it was like that, I think y'all would have been on my ass like, Sav, them shit, you playing yourself. They too loud. You know what I'm saying? They not marginally loud. And I know that because I definitely would, I've never been in a situation where I had the vocals like so loud. I be having some artists send music in and where they be like real loud, too loud. And I'll be like, they need to shoot the engineer because he wasn't even supposed to let that shit come out the studio at that loudness.
Or why you don't play the numbers game and go look at it numbers wise, like see if it's clipping, like see if it's going into the red a little bit, or if it's the vocals is where it's supposed to be.
Well, the engineer, he would have told me that they was clipping before he sent it. He keen on that. He watches shit. So they definitely ain't clipping, but uh it can also be a scenario where even it ain't clipping, it might be sound better a little lower. Where, it ain't clipping, but it still will sound more balanced with it being a tad bit lower. If that make any sense. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them to drop it, and then I'll just play both records, and then y'all will be able to tell better by hearing both versions. If that make any sense, like hearing the one up and then hearing the one down. Right now, you ain't got nothing to go off to see how the feeling still feel with it brought down a pinch. If that make any sense, I think that's the ultimate way at this point, being that it ain't marginal. Phantom, Perry, right? That it ain't like super loud, getting a 1 dB lower and then playing both versions and then being able to say which
Yeah,
one.
I mean another thing he can do too is kind of pan the vocals, which he can widen them out so it'll sit on top of the beat better versus it sounding so loud because he probably don't have it wide enough.
Um, that can be a solution. Whatever it is, they need to be feel like they down a little bit. In my, you know what I'm saying? Like the technicality side, he gonna figure all that out. He got mad options. The pan, all that stuff is cool. But again, it goes back to, do it need to be done? You know what I'm saying? You follow what I'm saying, Perry, Pink, y'all ain't chiming in. Y'all, they just sitting back.
Well, I honestly, I think you should turn it down just a tiny, teeny, weeny bit.
Tiny teeny. Get her up out of here, Perry. You hear this shit? Hey, Perry, get this girl up out. Yeah, I think a
I
tiny
think,
smidget widget.
but
Like
here's
what?
the thing though, because no, honestly,
It's
I listen.
giving the judge that just want to just say something different.
No,
I think a
listen,
tiny smidget widget, smidget, medium, pidget. Brown, you hear this shit, Brown? I had
thank
to
you.
force this girl to talk. It was just me and
Easy,
Perry going back and forth. When I asked anybody, well,
easy.
yeah, Big Seven, I think a little smidgen, a
I
little
didn't want to interrupt
smidge.
your conversation.
Huh?
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
I said it was open season. It wasn't interrupt. It was open dialogue for the room.
Yeah, but y'all was going back and forth and having good dialogue, brainstorming, so I didn't want to
Oh,
interrupt that.
okay, I get it.
So now I'm being considerate. I'm a problem.
Nah, but we don't want to just coming up with something that has something to say, because that's what it was given for me, Brown. She just want to have something to say. And yeah, just a little tiny smidget, widget,
You didn't let me
fidget.
finish, so you would have actually heard me all the way out. Because I listened to his Trace A7 in my car, the mixtape, bitch stop playing with me. And compared to those songs, it is louder.
So Paige just said something in the comments, and then he said just make another mix with it drop down a bit so you can compare the two. Are you able to do that? Just have them turn one down and then keep one, or
Who
how
you
does that
said
work?
just stole my idea that I just said? Wait a second.
Oh,
Who you said
I
just
got that off
stole
the
my damn
chat.
idea? Wait
Oh,
a
oh.
second.
Well, he put it in the chat a while ago. I think 4 minutes ago.
Oh, shout out to him. We got this. What's it say? Genius minds think alike. What's that slogan?
Great minds think
Great
alike.
mind.
Sitting
Damn, I
about
can't little word.
genius.
I'm trying to think of a big word. What's up, Marcus? What you think, Marcus?
They do.
Huh?
Great minds do think alike.
Facts. You good, Marcus? You ain't mad at me, right?
Nah,
We
good.
good, right?
I'm good.
All right. Just making sure, my boy. I'm all the way out here in Jersey, bro. I ain't no threat. All right.
Is that blood on your shirt, Marcus?
Nah, it's an it shirt.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I think we got all the music, man. So yeah, I'm gonna actually have him drop. I'm gonna have him to drop it 1 decibel, or like I was saying, Perry, if he decide to use any of them other techniques to do it, as long as it's as long as it's dropped. So whatever route he decide to do, whether the super technical by panning and doing whatever, it's all fine with me, just long as it is down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to drop it because sometimes you drop it and lose quality. You need to try to blend it better. It's probably what you're hearing. It's not blended with the beat. It's so you don't need to necessarily bring the voice down. You just got to make love to the beat pretty much. So it's not on top of it.
Well, here's the thing: when you again with this unique situation, I think it might have been already blended, and I told him to turn it up. So that might be the safest thing to do without trying to do no extra stuff. Is just bringing it back down, based on this scenario. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it was loud from all the other stuff he did. I think it was probably already at the right level, and I told him to just turn it up.
And usually songs like that in the club get drowned out by the beat, so that's what I'm trying to say. Like it should maybe stay where it is.
You said what?
Usually songs like that, when they have the little melody and they're singing in the club, sometimes it drowns
By
out
the
because of the
beat, the
beat.
bass,
It's
right?
yeah, the bass. So I think it's fine
Well,
where it is.
so how we do it is when whatever the mixer don't do, the master make up for it. So when we give it to our master, we'll get the guy to master. He done master for everybody at 300. Most of the top celebrity rappers. Before we finalize the mastering, we'll play it in the club with the big speakers to make before we give him the final on that. So we generally do that. Although we test the record before we master it just to see if the crowd gonna feel it. We kind of plugged in with all the DJs. But when we do that final mastering, we make sure have a couple of our DJs rump that shit behind Drake and making sure it ain't smothered. So we got a nice little system in play that, makes us safe paying all this money. We ain't playing with no little $25, $50 masterer. We making sure, the big boys is doing our shit. So, but even before it get to him, it's better to try to give him less stuff to fix. If the vocal level could be fixed before the mastering, that make it a little easier on him to play with. You know what I'm saying? But if we
Right.
necessarily have to do that, he's done certain stuff where we got the final mix from our guy, and he don't even go back to him. I can make the adjustment in mastering, which great masterists could bring vocals up a little more. That might have been a little. They did the mastering nigga. That final icing on the cake can work some wonders. Brown. I've seen
Right.
shit that was kind of dookie. The master nigga made it sound like it wasn't lasagna, but that shit was definitely peanut butter and jelly. You know what I'm saying? It was dookie first. You know what I'm saying? That nigga made it some peanut butter and jelly. It wasn't lasagna, but that shit was definitely some good peanut butter, some Smuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, then you got people like Pages who seems like a up and coming audio engineer, and people like him have an ear for music. You'd be surprised what the people coming up can do. There's a new generation that's coming up through the industry, and I feel like we got some dope people that's coming through the tunnel. And I look forward to hearing them as well. Yeah.
Definitely. And this is why I gave, like with me being in the industry and kind of connected to a lot of people and can get access to like top notch people, I'm known for giving the new people a shot. Like this engineer, he didn't do no song for no big celebrity, and I got records that I got famous people to do, and we wasn't happy with them. So sometimes people just need a shot because from Timberland to whoever, they was at a beginning level and somebody gave them a shot and worked with them and perfected the chemistry. See, that's another thing. Usually people be doing one-offs, but when you find somebody that know your sound and you build with them and they know what you like, you end up finding a nigga, a no-name nigga, to be the new famous nigga that's working with you. You follow what I'm saying, Brown? So it ain't always good sometimes to just run after the people that work with everybody, because for one, you're going to need that budget, right? And if you got 50 songs and that nigga want $2,000 a mix, that's $100,000. And this new generation, they make more songs than the last 40 years of hip hop in 2025. Like I made 150 songs in my 20-year rap career. And my artist made that in 3-4 years, 150 songs. You know what I'm saying? Like they spitting these songs out. So to try to get 150 songs mixed even at $500, you talking about $75K. And we ain't talking about the mastering. You know what I'm saying? So ultimately you want to get to the point where, especially when you got deals in play, if you ain't got your main engineer that know you, especially when, a lot of the seasoned producers are mixing their own records and making it very easy for whoever the engineer is. You know what I'm saying? And I've had producers that gave me dry shit where the engineer had to figure it out. I've had producers who damn near gave wet mixes that was ready to go. Like ready to go. I know for a fact Missy Elliott done used 2 tracks for records that she put out. Where the producer made the mix so good, Perry and Brown and Pink, that she used a 2-track. And she used it after she got somebody else to mix the stems. And the stems was horrible. So she went with the 2-track. And to this day, my partner K told me about it. Like, yeah, man, Missy used several big records that we know was 2 tracks. That the original, the main mix they tried to get the famous person to mix, the shit wasn't better. It was good, but it wasn't better than the 2-track.
That's crazy.
But like I said, if you got a producer who know what he's doing and he give you wet stems, because you got dry stems and you got wet stems. So if them stems are wet and they sounding crazy and he got that shit sounding, soon as you open a session, that shit sounded like crack. And you might got to put the extra whatever. And then outside of that, after that, whoever mastering it, putting that big oomph on it with the mastering shit. And, we in a digital world. A lot of people is mixing shit digitally. But my mastering guy is still using motherfucking, I don't know if the word is analog, but using machines too. Because we're in a world where niggas that throw your shit in some digital shit. And don't get me wrong, it sound good. But sometimes that motherfucking, the machines that the legendary people used back in the days that they still utilizing, give it that different oomph. They got, man, I seen shit on CD Baby and all these platforms. Yeah, for $25 we'll master your, not my song. I'm sorry, bro. You can have that 20. You ain't getting my $25. Not my song. And I get it. You got artists that can't afford the $1,000 mastering mix or the $750 mastering joint. I get it. They probably only paid $750 to do the whole album. And today, $25 an hour, nigga go in there and do 9 songs. Brown, they wildin'. Nigga tried to book my studio 2 hours and do the whole album. One take, yeah, that's good. And now you see why all these songs being iTunes sounding crazy.
What?
Nigga, you can't make this up. We fighting a crazy war out here, man. The serious artists and the serious labels and the serious people, man. It's a war going on in this music business, bro. And
Jeez.
the horrible people is winning.
Fix it, Jesus.
Yes, they winning. Marcus, are you an artist? No, you ain't no artist, right, Mark?
Nah, I'm not. My bad.
No, that's all good. Everybody trying to rap, Mark, and I don't like that, man. Everybody want to be rappers. That's why when I stopped rapping in like 2000 and what happened?
Excuse me for interrupting. Evidently, there's this thing that says I don't like you. It's not that at all. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. I don't like motherfuckers talking shit and lying and playing in my face. That's all it is.
Hold on, let me put my
And that's
headphones on. 1 second.
You can get out.
Say that one more time, Marcus.
evidently there is somebody saying that I don't like you. That's not even the case, though. The things that you even feel like I don't like you. It's not even that. As a man, you should understand exactly what it is.
No doubt, no doubt. I'm starting to see that the common denominator in this is behind the
Miss
scams.
Pearly?
Wait, hey Brown, chill, bro. Hey yo, so Marcus, so Brown and the common denominator who might be the one that's trying to come up with this so and so don't like stuff. They was going at it for about a half an hour. Mark, you missed it, my boy. It was the funniest shit on the platform ever. And I just was eating my popcorns. Pink, was you eating your popcorn just listening?
I sure was.
Oh my God. Funniest shit ever. And it seemed like when Brown come in here, they don't come back no more, Pink. It's given they ain't coming in here when Brown. Marcus, this why you probably missed the person in question, because when Brown in here, they don't want no smoke. They ain't coming in here. Brown is our secret weapon, Mark. You know what I'm saying? We got any problems with anybody in the wood? We gonna call Brown. Oh my God. But nah, at the end of the day, man, this whole platform shit is entertainment for me, man. I go to sleep at night, not worried about nobody, not thinking that mad at nobody, like for real, my only concern, Mark, on some real shit is I know you out there on the other side with the person, and I don't want y'all going through no physical, you know what I'm saying, no shit, because I'm in Jersey, so I don't want no shit going on between y'all, because I know y'all know each other in real life, and y'all see each other or whatever in real life before or whatever. That's my only concern, that I be like, hopefully none of this playing on the radio shit. You know what I'm saying? Pink, you see my side? Like, we on the radio having fun playing, and there's really, they really out there probably, some shit go down or whatever. That's my only worry, that I don't want that blood on my shirt of even being even any degree of part of it, playing with it, and some serious shit go down amongst you and homegirl Mark. You know what I'm saying?
You deserve better, King.
I hear you.
Brown, would you like to be that better?
I'm gonna pray for him.
Well, the situation, he out the situation now, he told us, so he good. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
It's just the
Yeah.
lingering and making people think that, I hear certain stuff and I'm thinking people don't like me. You know what I'm saying? You know how I go. You know how y'all women do, Brown. You know how y'all women do.
No. I'm a real woman. People be feeding people lies and make them think one way and one thing and want to keep mess up. You got to be careful with some of these senior citizens that wear Mexican Jordans.
Hey, Brown, y'all keep talking. I got to go drain the jaboinka. I know you don't want to hear that, but you got to hear it. I said it 2 hours ago and didn't drain the jaboinka.
Mm-mm-mm. Bless your heart.
And everybody gets quiet in unison.
Hey, y'all want to hear a conversation?
Sure.
How can you be emphasized? There's two sides to every story, right? Now, there's a lot of stuff that's been said about me. What do y'all really see?
You.
What do y'all really hear from me?
Nothing. You seem cool.
But on
Jeffrey
the other
Dahmer.
hand, you hear all kind of bad shit about me, right?
Hmm?
On the other hand, y'all hear all kind of bad shit about me, right?
No, I haven't heard anything about you.
I'm a stalker.
Marcus, why are you worried about what people say about you, though?
Get your ass on.
Why am I worried
Oh,
about it?
wait a minute. That sounds like Miss Pearly.
Hold on.
There y'all go.
Is that Miss Pearly?
Y'all hear it, right?
It
Yeah,
sure
y'all hear it, right?
was.
Oh.
You got nowhere to sleep for tonight.
You
Get
hear
your
it?
ass up out of here.
Y'all hear it, right?
Loser. You look bad.
I look
Wow.
bad.
Oh, she going on.
Get your ass up out of here.
Damn.
Hey,
All I can say is, woo.
it's just not for everybody, right?
Yeah, you can be on the platform. Get the fuck out of my room. You on the platform. Get the fuck out of my room.
I'm outside.
Go
Supposed to be with my kids.
somewhere.
I'm dead, yo.
Domestic violence.
Ugly.
That's
You
her.
already ugly. You
I'm gonna
ugly
stay
as
ugly.
fuck, bud.
Why would you say that to somebody now?
See
She
the
not
liquor
right.
distribution?
Go home,
It's the liquor and
bitch.
all of that shit.
If I'm disrespectful room, how the fuck you wanna go home?
Tell her she
Your
got on
ass
Mexican
sleep.
Jordans.
You got a home?
Take off the Mexican Jordans and shit.
You got a home?
Yo, what the
I ain't worried about it.
Evidently you
I'm
are.
dead,
Hey
yo.
Pig, what the fuck is I was in the
Right.
bathroom draining the Jaboinka and I heard something going on. Wait a second.
It's Marcus and Renee
Right.
together.
How?
Yeah.
How?
Together.
They in the same
Yeah. They are
vicinity?
In her
together.
room.
Yep.
They on the three-way or they in the
Yes.
same room?
They're
In
in the
her
same
room.
place.
Wow, man, I'm getting off the radio tonight. You can't make this shit up, bro. We got to
Marcus told her. He said she had on Mexican Jordans. I fucks with
wait
Marcus.
though. Wait, Pink. Wait, Pink. You can't make this shit up, Pink.
She just said that she doesn't deal with them. She don't see them. They're not friends.
Right.
All this
She
just
said that last
yesterday.
night.
Two sides to every story.
So she is there with him right now, and all this talking we was
Yes.
doing.
He said, y'all want to hear a conversation? And he came off mute and she started yelling and cussing in the background and told him to get out the room.
Yeah.
You Pink, you can. I'm burnt right
Yeah.
Yeah.
now, Pink. I'm just scarred for life now.
Y'all hear what y'all want to hear? There's two sides to every story. They gonna paint the
Hmm.
picture that they want to be painted.
I'm just
Pink, you
dead, yo.
Pink. This is the most ironic shit ever right here, man.
It's the lies for me.
It's the super lies, man. Brown, you
And he
can't
seems
make
like a
this shit
nice
up.
guy. Yes, and she
Wow.
seems like the abuser.
Thank
And
you.
I was just
Thank you.
saying how. Wait a second, he coming in here looking for her, right? They right there
He know where
together.
she at. Right.
Man, listen, man. This girl can front all she wants. She love that boy Pink. That's why I said let me mind my business
Absolutely.
and get up out of there because this girl love him, and then come on the
Speaking therapy,
platform
Hmm.
in
right?
front like
Why
you know
can't
what
I
I'm
have
saying.
therapy too?
Let's just listen, y'all. Let's just listen.
Speaking
Everybody turn their
therapy, I
mics
want my
on. Let's
therapy.
hear what they got to say.
He said, you want to hear a conversation?
I got problems with myself and I want to go listen to some music. So I came to get into some music and laugh and hear what Seven has to say because I know it's been a lot of shit that's been talked about me behind my back and it is what it is. I just wanted to have some therapy tonight. That's it.
Pink, you can't make this shit up. I got my
This nigga need
popcorn.
therapy because his old bitch, man.
Clavicle therapy?
Nah,
Clavicle
nah. Before
therapy. I love it.
therapy, I just needed some music. I needed some music and then some peace of mind. And I just said, fuck it, let me get on this stage for the simple fact there's been a lot of shit that's been said about me that ain't true.
Right. So Marcus, when the last time you hit that?
No.
Sound like he just tackled that wolf coochie.
Yo, Brown
Nah, I'm
is.
playing.
Sounds like
Don't let her
somebody
use.
needs to tackle it and calm her ass down.
Don't let
It
her
ain't
use
about
you, King.
pussy. It's not even about the pussy. It's like bullshit aside. Nigga trying to be nice. Mother's Day and shit.
I know.
Just don't go away from looking like that right off in a week or two, y'all. If y'all really care about somebody, y'all know that. Regardless of what y'all say and
Right.
everything, like I said, that's what motherfuckers don't know. There's two sides to everything. You hear what you hear what she wants to be said. I ain't finna say nothing but that. That's it. That's all.
Right.
Yo.
Motherfucker, man, pulling off talking about I fuck up their platform and shit, but they the one playing everybody against the next man.
Right.
Wow. It's starting to come
Why you
out though,
wouldn't know?
Marcus. It's starting to come out, man, that
Y'all
you've
wouldn't
been
know
the
nothing
truth
about
in
me if it
this.
wasn't for. Look, you wouldn't know nothing about me, Seven, if it wasn't for her, right?
Right.
And before you asked me that question, you already knew about me, right?
Yep.
Thank you. I ain't like I said. I changed my name. I changed my name because you were saying Johnson for a minute.
I was saying what?
You said Johnson a few times when I first got on the thing, and I changed my shit.
Oh, you changed your name. Oh, see how they was moving, Pink? God, that nigga changed his name. Jeez. So Mark, I think y'all should just work it out. This is what I think. I
You don't
think
work it out, bro. I put it like this: you just don't get how people are, and I'm starting to realize how people are. I'm too good for just about anybody in this world. I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking find anybody for me. So
right,
I'm just gonna go back to my kicking it to myself and being to
right.
myself.
You too good for her, Mark. I'm keeping it real, Pink. Mark, I don't know him personally, but he seemed like a good guy, man. That he cared for the woman and trying to make it work and she out here sending wet donuts to all her niggas, and Mark over there like trying to like work it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. Cause Mark, she told me, she was like, yeah, Big Seven, I send that donut to all my niggas. I'm like, how many niggas you like? No, you can't be doing my boy Mark like that. You know what I'm saying? All her like all what niggas? You need to be trying to be focused on your situation. You feel me? Pink, did she say that or no?
She definitely said that.
She said, I sent the picture, that freaky picture to all my niggas. How many niggas you got?
And she over there in that leopard robe in her Virginia Slims with her mustache smoking and yelling at him.
Music, no disrespect.
Hey,
I ain't get on here to talk about her. It ain't even like that, bro. I ain't trying to bash her at all. She could bash me all she want, but that ain't in me. I just wanted to set the record straight that I have no real problem with you, bro. It's just motherfuckers want to pin motherfuckers against motherfuckers and fucking say this and that when it ain't even what it is. That's it. That's all.
well, it tells a big story right now in the fact that you actually there with her and she want us to believe that she ain't got no feelings for you. You ain't nothing. Right, Pink? She paint this picture like you ain't just you is nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you right there with her. Showing her
Like I
love,
told her
trying to
today.
embrace her on Mother's Day. That ain't right,
I told
Pink.
her.
Pink, right is wrong is wrong. That ain't right. That
Let
is
me ask
not
you a
Not
right.
question.
right.
Seven, let me ask you a question. All right. Do you think it's right that you? All right. I'm gonna put it simple just like this. Do you think it's right that you ain't got a mama, right? Your mama died when you was 13, and you talking to the next person about their mama, wishing them fucking a happy Mother's Day and praising them. But on the other hand, you ain't saying nothing to the next nigga that's sitting right beside you.
Wow, that's wrong, man. That shit, that
Mm.
shit, that.
Yo,
You
mama, my
lost your
mama
mom?
lost I lost my mama when I was 13. I lost her when I was 5. I lost her again. I was 13. Man, I
Sorry
have
to
no
hear
reason
that,
to be
man.
happy with nobody, bro. But I care about the whole world, and it's coming to an end. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's coming to an end.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
I
sorry you
can
gotta go through
relate.
that, man. I mean, it's just this shit getting uglier and uglier because what started off as just fun and entertainment and joking is really starting to
That's
take a
what
toll on some
it's like. Okay,
serious shit,
hey,
man.
what's the side? Hey, what's the side? You knew about us, right? So when I told you about us, which you probably had that idea, where did me and her baby daddy come in at? Where was that? Where was that coming in at? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Where was that?
she
Where
told
was
the
that shit about?
platform about that. She didn't tell me that behind the scenes. She told the platform.
No. Did I make it? I told the truth about us being knowing each other, and you fucking lying. You gonna go and bring your baby daddy and shit, and then lie about you call or her calling my name, or say her calling your name while we was fucking. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, we
On my
believe
mama.
so Brown. So she told me that when they was fucking, she called my name. Yeah, Big Seven, old Big Daddy from
That shit
Jersey,
got
old Big
nothing to do
Daddy.
about us fucking
He's
with
saying
each
that's a
other, bro.
lie. But you said she did say my name when she was asleep though, right?
The bitch, excuse my French, I won't call out her name. She was
What?
knocked the fuck out, dead to the world, drunk.
So she was drunk and she was sleeping, said my name. Okay. So it wasn't while y'all was fucking.
And woke up in the morning. I told her you said you was talking about seven in your sleep. Ain't gonna fucking ain't gonna use what I said about me and her fucking talking and knowing each other as something to try to hurt me. Just like bringing up her baby daddy being my ex fucking friend, something to try to hurt me. When in all reality, who are you really making looking bad? Let's keep it a buck.
Wait, her child's father is your ex best friend, and now he has a kid by her, and then now you're dealing with her.
Hey Brown, this thing is real complicated. Brown trying to figure it out, big. You late, Brown. We know all the tea, Brown. Brown, like, wait a second. Brown trying to put it together. Brown good, pig. She's like, I'm late to the party, but I'm trying to put it together, Sam. Yeah, we know the whole scoop, Brown.
Met a baby daddy about 15 years ago, bro. BSSI. And the nigga has been grimy as shit to everybody and their mama, including her. Long story
Mm.
short, she used me as revenge according to her, but I never knew nothing about it until months down the line. I could have, if that's the case,
Wow.
if that's the case, as grimy as this nigga's been moving around, I could have used her as revenge.
Right. So she used you as some revenge wood. That's what she's saying. And you ain't know nothing about it.
Until fucking 5, 6 months down the line, and I'm supposed to.
Just back out. And
Hmm.
you already into the situation. Yeah, that was a setup.
That's what it is. You want to make it seem like I came on to you with all this shit, like I raped you or something. It takes two to tango, don't it?
Right. But she
She
did.
dead.
I want to give you your props. No Weinstein. Out of all the stuff she ever said, she said you got some awesome head. You eat that thing real good, and you got some good wood. No Weinstein. She gave you your props on that. So it's given like she just used you for when she drink a little
Thank
douce
you.
and want some good
Thank you.
head. She said your head
Like
is
I
the
said,
best she ever had in her life. Didn't
yes,
she,
it's
Pink?
fine though.
Pink, didn't she say that?
If a
She
motherfucker
sure
feels some, if a
did.
motherfucker has feelings, right? If a motherfucker has feelings, man or woman, they should be able to express them to their friend or whatever it is, right?
Right.
All right, say less.
Wow, this crazy, man. It's all coming out. See,
6
I knew when
months.
Marcus come
Ooh.
back on, he one thing about Marcus, he gonna tell the truth, Pink. That's what I noticed about, and I don't personally know him, but based on every time he come on here, when you was like, so Marcus, cause she tried to say that you lied when you told me you busted down on my birthday. Did you bust it down on my birthday?
What do I have to lie about, man?
See what I'm saying, Pink? He said I believed
Ooh.
him. See, she was like, he ain't
I
hit it
did
on your
too.
birthday. We always believed you, Marcus. We always
I told
believed
you
you.
I was Team Marcus the other day.
Right.
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up my platform? Are you? Is this platform fucked up for her? It might be now, but was this platform fucked up for her?
Was it what?
Did I fuck up this platform for her? According to her, I fucked up this platform for her. But in all reality, who's talking to who and playing with who in whose face and doing what they're doing? So if in all reality you fuck up your own platform, you're doing what you're doing to yourself, not me.
Wow, this shit is a whole Lifetime Story Network film, man. Tubi or something. Cause she was
Yes,
like,
besides Heather. Yes,
uh,
besides Heather. She's in your DMs every other night, every day after the show and all of that shit, right?
mm-hmm.
So why throw it in the neck? Why throw you in my face, even though you're a mile away, or she'll say a million miles away?
Right.
Why be bringing? Why should you be the topic of our conversation?
Right. That's playing games. I don't like that shit. Us fellas
Thank
gotta
you.
start sticking
Thank
together, man.
you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Now
that's
it's the
playing
cue.
games, man. Don't be
It's
using
the cue. I'm
me.
here coming back.
Damn, man, this shit crazy, man. This shit is, yeah, I'm realizing she using
I
me.
don't give a fuck about you talking like literally, I don't give a fuck about her talking to you or none of that shit. I don't like you fucking throwing nobody in my face. No nigga wants no fucking female to throw a nigga in their face,
Right,
regardless if they friends or fucking not. And especially if you friends, you shouldn't be doing that shit. Period. Friends with benefits, you should not make a motherfucker feel like shit.
right,
Period.
right. And that's wrong for her to make you feel like shit, bro. That's fucked up, man. That shit, I don't like that shit. Us fellas gotta start sticking together. And I don't know, it's a little hard with you been dealing with her and having feelings, because it gives me that you like her more than she like you, right, Pink? Like she kind of like she look at you like you ain't nothing. Right, Pink is giving like whatever. That's nothing. That's nothing. It's nothing.
Facade. You
That's a
heard of
lie.
facade? You heard of
I can
facade?
tell you what it's given.
Wow, that's a facade. So she behind the scene, gunning you down, both hands, whole lot of, you know what I'm saying, every chance you get, but come on here and act like you ain't nothing. But meanwhile,
I
y'all,
And then
told
want to tell me
y'all
I fucked up
she's in love with him.
yeah, I think it is.
I fucked up your shit.
That's dangerous. It's given the lady who said Emmett Till whistled at her. See, Marcus, if you could see Big Seven and then the type of woman that she is, you could see the Big Seven definitely not checking for a woman like her. So you don't have any like he's not a threat. But what she's trying to do is create a issue as if there is a threat because
Thank
she's living in
Thank
she's in.
Thank you. You get exactly what I'm saying, and I'm seeing, and like I say, so I'm very intelligent. I'm very intelligent. I gotta tell her I don't give no fucks about this man. I just don't want you throwing no motherfucking body in my face. Period. I'm not going. If I know that somebody's bothering you, or that name or bothers you, or it could bother you, I'm not gonna fucking throw it in your face and mention it. Respect me like I'm gonna respect you. That's it. That's all.
Wait, so my name bother you?
The way it gets tossed, oh fuck yeah.
Oh, the way she use it. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second here. How the hell you feel me, Pink? I'm like, wait a second.
No games tonight, please. No games tonight, bro. Please, no games tonight.
So listen, we gotta figure this out, Marcus, because at the end of the day, man, you know.
This is it. I'm done. I'm done. She, according to her, I fuck up. This is her piece. You're supposed to be her piece. This is supposed to be her piece, and she can have it.
Wait a second, bro. Hey, bro, you hearing this shit, bro?
It wasn't peaceful last night.
It wasn't last night. It was a Marcus, man. Let me tell you, man.
Hey, according to her, I fucked up this. I did this.
That's
is
is that called gaslighting, right, y'all? Pink, when the woman try to switch it to make it the man fault when he ain't do nothing. That's gaslighting. Marcus, you know what I'm gonna tell you, man? As a man to a man, you gotta keep the jaboinka out that pocketbook, man, and keep it moving, man. For real. I know that thing probably good. Yeah, I know that thing. When you be with somebody, you get used to their sex, right, Pink? I know that thing probably good, but it's being weaponized, Brown. And women, y'all been doing this for years, weaponizing that pocketbook.
And not fuck? Can you be around somebody for a week or two and not fuck?
Can you what?
Can you be around somebody for a week or two and not fuck?
So y'all been fucking every week?
No. I'm just asking. You could be around somebody for a week or two constantly and not have sex and say it's about sex?
Yeah, if I don't like them, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm around somebody that I care about and I'm not trying to fuck like that. Do you understand where I'm coming from? It's not about sex with me.
So you admitting you genuinely care about her and you in love with her, right?
I was molested when I was fucking 10 years old by a fucking 30-something-year-old woman, bro. I've been fucking since I was a young man, bro. I've been getting pussy since pussy.
Damn, my
pussy ain't
boy.
never been.
Wow, Pink, he letting it all out tonight. That go, Marcus. These ratings is going up tonight. Hey, Pink, one thing I know when I seen Marcus coming in and out, Pink, I felt the vibration that we gonna get some new information tonight. Mark had enough. When Mark have enough, you could tell when enough is enough, Pink. He ready to, like, he don't care. He want to bring it on the table because he want the people to know the real.
When you try to talk to somebody and they don't want to fucking listen to you, they want to fucking run you off and play you for stupid and shit, and then run and talk about you to everybody, then fucking let you get on that show and fucking talk for yourself. Speak up for yourself. I wish everybody in my motherfucker would speak up for themselves if they was in any type of situation, bro.
She's still
right and wrong is wrong.
She's still right there?
She took off. She got upset because I'm on the motherfucking platform talking. I don't give a fuck.
She left?
Yeah.
She where you at? Your house or her house?
Her house.
Oh, he at her house, Pink. You see this shit?
Yeah, he was in her room. She said, "Get out, motherfucker."
Wow. So let me ask you this, Mark. You went over there, you bought her something for Mother's Day?
Yep.
But she all in here like, Big Seven, you ain't gonna tell me Happy Mother's Day? I'm like, I'm Muslim. I ain't, you feel me?
We over here getting over it behind you, low key. You want to keep it 100?
Y'all what?
We got into it behind you, low key. If you want to keep it 100.
Wow, they got it. Hey, Brian, you see this shit?
I see it.
Why she bring? But I don't understand why she using me as a pawn and starting beef with you. Like, come on, don't use me.
hey, I'm at my mama's house talking to my mama, and we all say hi to Big Seven and wish him a happy Mother's Day and stuff. Cause his mama's
Wow, she used me. Pink, you see this shit? Pink?
you ain't gonna like me.
Wow.
Wow.
I think that hurt, and you want to fucking deflect?
Well, let me settle your brain, Marcus. So Big Seven has me. Well, you think he'll pick her over me? You see my picture? So she's a little delusional. So
I
don't
wasn't.
let her put you in that trick bag. Hmm?
I'm not in it. I'm just fucking. I'm not fucking. I'm speaking up. I'm speaking up because I'm tired. I'm tired.
I get it.
We
I
hear
hear
it.
all of this.
We hear it in your voice, man. I feel your pain. As a
Mm-hmm.
man, I've never been in them shoes. Thank God, but I could feel your pain as a man to, genuinely care for a woman and be concerned with her, and she just acting crazy, doing goofy shit, man. That ain't right. I'm all the way out here in Jersey. Don't be using
Brandon,
me.
hold on. You came at me. You came at me trying to get revenge for your baby daddy, and you telling me that, wow, you got it. I could have used you as a pawn. I could have. It is what it is, though.
So let me ask you this,
Yeah,
Marcus. Your baby. So her
it was
baby
wrong. It
daddy.
was wrong.
So you and her baby daddy used to be cool, and then she smashed you as revenge, and you ain't know it was revenge, and you thought y'all had something.
We were cool before then. We were cool. We had communication. Everything was cool. Everything, like, you know what I'm saying. She looked at me a certain way. I looked at her a certain way, but we never acted on nothing at all. It was always cool.
Why he was your friend? I'm confused, Mark. Why he was your boy?
Bro, that nigga moved fucking certain way, bro. I tried to be. You know how when you fucking a honey with fucking everybody and they move a certain way. Evidently, time shit gets fucking to the point where it's like, you know what, fuck it, I can move like you too, nigga. It ain't right, but it is what it is.
So she made the first move in the revenge sex, and knew you was her baby father best friend, and she smashed you. She made the first move.
Yeah, we stopped being friends after a while. We stopped being friends. I mean, we wasn't best friend. I called him my brother. I
Right,
showed love, like literally, I showed love.
right. But I'm saying she made the first move the first day and initiated the sex. Correct? You ain't have to push up and pay $40.
Nah.
Wow, so she initiated. Wow, 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 wow. LaFemme, you can't make this shit up, LaFemme. This shit is we need to make a script, man. And she ain't been on the platform.
You know what, bro? This is the top motherfuckers don't know that. Like, I hear, I go sometimes and I listen to the fucking playback. I know you see it. I listen to the playback and I just laugh like a motherfucker. I
Oh, so
laugh
you
like a
do your
motherfucker.
research. You do your research and you hear what she say.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow, Brown. You see this shit? My boy do his investigation on it. Cause you gotta know when you around a woman and you dealing with him, you gotta hear the shit that's being said behind your back. And I'm like, yo,
Right.
where Marcus at? Oh, F Marcus, I don't bring him. You hear all that? Pink, do I always bring and Pink, I'm playing, right? Pink, I just be joking around.
Right.
Marcus, you
Mm-hmm.
don't know me personally, but if you could tell from the platform that this is all entertainment for me. But to a
I didn't
certain
know.
degree, you know, it's like I'm a caring person. Like I care about people in the sense of we don't want nobody being done wrong. You know what I'm saying? And this shit getting ugly, man. I don't like how this shit going. Keep using me as a pawn, knowing damn well she ain't never getting this jaboinka.
Ever.
Ever. Thank you, Brown. Wow,
And
man. Man. We siding with Marcus, Pink. The game done changed now. I used to feel bad. Like she like, yeah. He stalking me.
I
He stalking
told
me. He
y'all.
stalking me. He stalking me. Yeah, It's all like you the bad guy. Now I'm realizing who is the problem.
go on my phone and
Mm-hmm.
if I was a fucking screenshot of our whole fucking history, you'll see a whole other story, bro.
Wow.
Wow.
My back channel's open, Marcus.
No Weinstein.
That was you, Pink.
That was me. Round
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from. Like, yes, aside, like, come on, man, motherfuckers can't do. Man, it is what it is.
So did you get her a gift for Mother's Day?
Yeah, I went to Bed Bath & Beyond and got her some fucking lotions and shit.
Damn, man. And she, bruh, man, this shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy. She mad at me because I ain't tell her Happy Mother's Day, and I'm like, I don't owe nobody Not even my mother. I'm Muslim. I don't tell, I don't celebrate none of these holidays. And if I did, I would generally say it to everybody, just as a human courtesy, just like polite. You know what I'm saying? If somebody like birthday, happy birthday, everybody, or if it's Mother's Day, everybody get a happy birthday. It ain't nothing individual. I ain't going no bad bathroom beyond, and you know what I'm saying. That's what, man. Hey Marcus, man, justice for Marcus, man. We gotta figure this out, Pink, cause he can't be using, she can't be using me to be starting little stuff with him and try to make it seem like, yeah, you messing my little radio career up from the platform. Like, no, like, get your relationship in order, girl. Like, figure that out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't try to be using me in this platform to try to keep him jealous or keep, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't do
Mm-hmm.
that. Cause now he like, yeah, she using your name. I don't want to hear your name. I don't care about you. Like, I know you don't care about me in that sense. I know you care about all people as human beings. So I ain't look at it like that. But I'm just like, for her to even be trying to paint this picture to build that up in you and use it as like, yeah, you saw my mother having, like, come on, don't do that. Don't use the radio guy, the nice, to
Like
try to make it seem like it was
ammunitions.
more than what it was.
Right.
night that I went off and told the world about us is only because she fucking blew my motherfucking phone up for hours upon hours and wouldn't let me fucking breathe. I got the car and she literally fucking tortured me for hours. So then I fucking get a couple hours of peace and try to call her. You want to cuss me out some more. Then you want to have your mama get on the phone. Then you want to go on stage and
So
tell Sarah
mom
the same
know
thing
about
that happened to
you.
her. So
Then she,
you get where all this
hold on, she want to go on stage and what?
talking, block him, this, that, and the
You
other.
heard it. So Marcus, so we joke around sometimes on the platform, but shit like that stalking shit, I ain't playing. Like we ain't gonna do no shit like that if she ain't say it.
Right.
You know what I'm
Really,
saying?
am I stalking? Really, what did I? Who am I stalking? What am I stalking? Do you think I'm stalking? Keep it a buck.
Well, let me put it like this.
You
What
only know what you know, what you've been being told.
right, but based on the type of situation y'all got and how intimate you are, that don't go down as stalking. This somebody you dealing with. That can't be stalking. You know what I'm saying? Stalking is when you don't want to fuck with nobody. You totally ain't dealing with them. This don't go under stalking, but when you don't know all the behind the scenes, like we had no idea that you was, you know what I'm saying, Pink? She over the nigga house, he over her house, they went whoop-de-woo, but she saying he stalking me. That ain't right, man. That ain't no stalking, man.
Right.
I was told, listen, I told her I blocked you because I don't want no stuff happen between y'all. But I don't know, and I ain't knowing the whole story on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you telling us the whole story. Now we being able to assess it. And we know you gonna listen to it because Asia told me the next day she go on YouTube and she just stare at me on YouTube and look at me mesmerized and some shit like that. Why you all like doing that? Like I'm in Jersey. I will listen. You definitely ain't. I ain't
But
trying
I
to
am.
hurt no feelings, but that ain't my cup of tea right there. You know what I'm saying? Brown, you told her right, Brown.
Mm-hmm.
And
Uh-huh.
Brown ain't know me for a week, but Brown know better. Brown, you could just right? You like Brown, come on, Brown.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, man, I hope like I feel bad for you because when you got feelings for somebody you care, you just can't just throw them out the window like that. You know what I'm saying, Pink? Brown, like when you genuinely been with somebody, been intimate with them, hitting it raw, shampooing their carpet, like being with them and dealing with them, that
How
shit is
long you
just
think it's
hard to
been?
just leave.
How long you think it's been?
If I had to guess, I would say a year or two. If I had to take a good guess.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
cause y'all been on the platform been about 3 months now, Pink. This shit been
Right.
crazy. About 3 months now, like dealing with this, man. I listen, man. And again, I'm in this shit blind. I don't know behind. Like again, when you was in the room all that time, I had no idea. I had to put two and two together. Like this guy Marcus keep being in here. I think they might. I remember I was like, you know her, cause it's just my intuition told me that something going on between y'all. And that would be fucked up if for her to be on stage saying how she want this dick and she want to spin on me and all this, like her trying to pursue me and y'all got something going on. That's totally out of pocket. Like Brown, she on the stage telling me how she want to spin on me and want me to come to Jersey and
But she
this,
was
and that.
beating a dead horse because that would have never happened. She is not qualified.
Yo,
Or
Pink,
somebody talk
bro.
about me being delusional. Fuck this.
This is crazy, man. We gonna pray for you, man, because like I said, you know, when you dealing with a person, you just can't like just drop them just like that as a process. Cause even 2 weeks ago, you was saying, you know, you ain't gonna rock with her no more, and there you is back over there, Mother's Day, being nice, you know, being compassionate human beings. You know what I'm saying? And she turned around and burned you again. I bring your name up every day. She come in here just to poke her like entertainment, right? Pink with Marcus. Oh, don't bring his name up. He's not like right. She goes
Right.
off, and I'm just playing.
And the sad part about it is, I don't mean nothing by it, this, that, and the other, this, that, yada. But then she tells you, oh, he don't mean nothing, this, that, and the other, yada, yada. Who's doing what? Who's doing what?
I heard her in the back a minute ago saying, Marcus, I don't have on any panties.
What? What you say? You heard her saying what?
Marcus, I don't have on any panties.
I don't what?
Any panties.
I don't have any panties?
I don't
No,
want any panties.
I don't have on any panties.
That's what I said. I don't have on
Wow.
any panties.
So Marcus, so she definitely using that sex as a weapon, man. And it's just crazy because I could just imagine, right, as a man being with a woman that has some extremely good, you know, and it's a two-way street, Marcus, because she bragged
Oh,
about how good she just used you for head. That shit crazy when a woman brags. It's usually a man like, yeah, I ain't. It's usually when a man Pink be like, yeah, I just let her suck me. I ain't trying to. But when a woman say she just used a man for head, that is diabolic.
I never had a female tell me anything, but my sex is the bluffing business, bro.
Well, she
I
definitely
never
gave
had
you your flowers in that arena, but it also seemed like it might be a two-way street. Like, you know, she got the goodness for you too.
Nah, well,
I would stay away from
hey,
that.
listen, it's not even about the pussy, really, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've had so much pussy in my life. I don't really give a fuck about pussy, bro.
Mm.
It's about the conversation, the communication, and it was there up until you came into the picture.
Wait, now I'm the bad guy. Wait a second. So we got to blame our Asia because I was minding my business, Marcus, and our Asia invited y'all on the show. I didn't find nobody. I be here. And Brown, 1 second, Marcus. Brown, this is another reason why I don't tell people to invite nobody in this room, don't ping nobody. I'm cool
Mm-hmm.
with my 10,000 people a night across all my. I really don't need no new friends. See what happened when you get new friends? Asia came in here, then she bought homegirl in here, Renee, and then Renee bring Marcus, and now it's some bullshit. No new
Right.
friends. I was here minding. Pink, are we here minding? I'm cool with the 25, 30 people that I know from this platform.
Mm-hmm.
And my house got 8,000 people. I got 3,000 friends already, and I got damn near 2,000 people that I ain't even like invite. Like, I be like, I don't need y'all. I don't, because it's just sometimes in my position, Brown, and what I have in terms of being a decent looking black man, and on top of that having some accolades, it actually makes certain people pursue you a little more. When like it just shit is just like I don't need that. I don't need to be in the middle of no love triangle that was never going ever like I was never a part of. Right, Pink? I'm a part of some shit that I was never a part of. If that make any sense.
Right.
It makes all the sense in the world, but it's not about nobody but a sick-minded female playing her little sorry ass game, thinking she's doing something. It ain't you nor me.
Right.
Wow, right. So we know who the common
Definitely
denominator.
her.
Well, it's all coming to a close because I like the fact like you the only one in position to expose it because you actually dealing with it on. You know what I'm saying? Like she be in my DM. We had a little conversation. Where I'm like, she tried to shoot a shot. I'm like, nah, yeah, you the homie. Like you on a platform where you like the sis. No, that's my. You, yeah, Zaddy, yeah, Zaddy. You gonna be mine. I'm like, look, don't play with me like that. Like you like the homie. You like one of the boys to me. Hey Brown, I be like you one of the homies. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like nah, like no. totally market so you hear. Like I definitely be putting her in her place, right? Like, look, you want it like, yeah, what's good, Zaddy? No. Then she sent me a picture with some donut dripping like like somebody squirting. I'm like, yo, don't send me no shit like that no more. Pink, didn't I tell her? I was like, let me tell her platform. She's like,
Yeah.
well, guess what? I sent it to you and all my niggas. So I guess she was trying to make me mad or something. Wait a second.
Right.
She
Yes,
said,
she
you ain't
was.
the only one I said. So you cheating on Marcus with all these other niggas? That shit crazy, man. Y'all ain't got no kids together, right, Mark?
I got 3 daughters that's grown.
Oh, 3 grown.
And then
Okay.
want to bring up your 9-year-old son talking about my kids is grown. Goddamn right, I raised my kids. So fuck your baby daddy ain't raising his.
Oh.
So what are you
Oh
telling me?
wow.
Oh.
You want to tell me my kids are grown to worry about my kids? Who raised my kids? I
No.
raised my kids, right? You
Mar-
got a 9-year-old and who's raising?
now, Marcus, I need you to factor in. She gonna listen to this joint. So if you ever think about getting them panties again, she gonna hear everything
I
you
don't.
saying. Cause
Hey,
no,
bro, I
Marcus,
don't.
one day you say something and then, as men, we humans, we compassionate. We'll forgive her. Mother's Day, go over there, smash.
You don't even show so much compassion when they ain't showing none for you, right? Do to others as you want to be done to you, right? Treat people
Right.
the way you want to be treated.
Right.
All right. Keep it that way.
He's with her now.
Right, because
Excuse me?
Brown, Marcus said it was over 2 weeks ago. We thought it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't dealing with it no more. And then here come Mother's Day, buying the gifts, and she told me she ain't got on no panties. You know she was going to take that Mother's Day dick. Think about it, Brown. She was going to take, right, Pink, right and left. She was taking that damn thing today, Marcus. You wasn't going to be able to stop her today, nigga. I'm sorry, little femme. She was taking that, especially when she said she get that douce and start spinning and spinning and spinning. Mark, it's hard. We men. I'm a man. The flesh is weak. They could take it. You over there, she was gonna take. If you wouldn't have got on this platform and exposed the situation, she was definitely getting some Father's Day Marcus Wood, nigga.
Probably.
He said probably, fake. My nigga
Probably.
admitted it. My nigga admitted it. Yo, shout out to that nigga Mark, yo. That nigga
Call the
Mark keep it
coppers.
real,
Call
yo.
the coppers.
That nigga keep it real, yo. You know what I'm saying? She was taking that damn thing. You was going to give her some mouth and everything, bro. You was going to give her the works. You know what I'm saying? Mother's Day, you got to go extra hard. Hey, yo.
You know what I'm saying? It went too much off the table, but it's everything off the table. Fuck that.
So you breaking up with her now?
I'm good on all this shit, bro. I
Wow.
gotta, I gotta keep, I gotta keep myself fucking in a good place. You know what I'm saying? You can't,
Right.
if you notice somebody's taking you and bringing you to a place where you don't feel comfortable and out of your element and skin and shit, you
Right.
gotta know when to walk away from it. And I'm
Right.
at that point.
Right.
I'm
Right.
at that point. I've been
Cause
hurt enough by too many people in my world to fucking continue to put yourself through it. So I know how to exit the fucking stage, man.
right, cause yesterday's show, remember she was like, "Don't mention his name. He's nothing to me." Like she was. That shit is embarrassing. To know that she's still dealing with him and got feelings for him and be on here saying that shit, Pink, that ain't right, man. Pink, is that right or no?
Not at all. Not at all.
Her and Asia, they're talking about me right now
Oh, where they at, in the other room?
on the phone.
Oh, she on the phone with who? With Asia? So you in her house, in her room, and they, Pink, it's still going down tonight. They still smashing tonight, man. Marcus talk all that shit. It's
Absolutely,
going
they
down.
gonna
She
smack
coming to
right.
take that out. And it seemed,
Absolutely.
like this shit make the shit more intense. Pink, all this arguing and shit. Hey, Brown, it seems like this shit gonna make the shit even better. Hey, Brown, I'm crying. I don't know, Mark, man. You might be part of the problem. Keep going back and letting her take that wood, my boy. You got to say no, man. At some point, right, Pink, you got to say no because once you penetrate, all what you said is reversed. Like you kind of forgive everything you said and you start
Right.
back at square one. I've been there, Pink. I ain't fucking with this girl. I ain't fucking with the girl. As soon as I stick the tip in,
Mm-hmm.
whatever she did wrong is forgiven.
That's happened a couple
Yeah.
times, but like you said, you got to come to an end. It has to come to an end. Somebody has to put a stop to it. And I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm fucking physically, emotionally fucking drained. I'm tired.
Have you ever cried over this situation to get it out your system?
Bro, bro, bro,
He cried, Pink.
bro.
He cried. He cried, Pink. He,
Wow.
yeah, because the thing is that as a man, when you care about a woman, regardless as to what flaws, right? So we can save all the flaws, Brown. You know, when a man kind of care for a woman, you know, he want to get with her, bring her up, and fix any flaws and be there. You know what I'm saying? But when you ain't getting that love reciprocated, a man can only take but so much. Like, don't use me to throw up in this man's face and make this man jealous.
All you asking for is respect.
Huh?
When you asking for the bare minimum, which is respect,
Right. Right.
that's all you asking for is respect from anybody. Period.
Damn, man. So,
Anything you asking for respect, which is the bare minimum, which you should automatically have. Come on now. Who's really making a problem when you ain't asking for nothing but the bare minimum? And only get mad when they fuck with your feelings, your emotions, make you feel some type of way. But that doesn't get it gets brushed off. So come on.
and you seem like you've been fighting for this for a minute and ain't get it, and ain't get it. It seem like it's been a long time coming. But change, it seem like you've been fighting for this for a minute, man, and she just ain't giving it to you.
It ain't her, Seven. It's period. It's period, bro. I've been through a lot with women. Period. It ain't her. I'll be all the way 100. It's not her. So please don't make it seem like it's all her. No, it's just about every female that I fucking dealt with in my life. And I will put it this way: I was in an 18-year relationship. Before that, I was in an 8-year relationship with my fucking junior high sweetheart. And then I fucking.
So, Mark, you ever think that you might be the problem though? You just too nice to these women, man. You might be the problem being too nice, bro. You gotta start putting your foot down and keep that jaboinka in the holster, man.
Yes. And then when I do put the foot down, they don't like it.
Wow.
They don't like. See, this is the whole
Or
thing.
maybe
This
just the women you're picking in general.
Oh. What you think,
Brown?
Brown?
Like as far as being taken, I think I put it this way. I've been reevaluating myself. I've been looking at it this way. Instead of fucking chasing the ones that I like, let me just relax and chill with the ones that like me.
Right. Yo, let me tell you something right now. Every woman, right? I got 3 kids, right? Every woman that I ever had a serious relationship with or unserious, they actually pursued me.
Likewise. Like I said, I got 3 daughters. All grown, 22, 21, and 18. And that picture that you saw that was up there before, that was my oldest daughter. That wasn't my girlfriend or nothing like that. That was my oldest daughter.
Okay.
That was on her birthday at that, her 21st birthday.
Wow. This shit went down tonight, man. Pink, he really gave us the whole spiel. Diamond, you hearing this shit?
I'm listening to the bold and the beautiful.
This shit.
Like what's the sign? It pretty much is me. I feel like it is me because, like I said, my mama died young, and she died. My mama died when I was young, and she died in my presence. Damn, I almost cried. That shit hurt. In my presence.
Sorry to hear that, man. Damn.
With my mama, leave her, go home to my dad and my grandma and them, fall asleep, wake up 3, 4, 5 hours later. So my uncle and my sisters and brothers standing over here talking about my mama dead.